Hello, 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 Twitch and YouTube. How are you all doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Who's excited? I'd taken off work tonight because I've got this scary dentist appointment tomorrow and I was anxious about it anyways. But since I took off work, it means I don't work tonight, which means we can play the update when it goes live. Who's excited? I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh my goodness, guys. I hope you guys are doing well. Ooh, it's like literally like 11. Let me change it to the game. Bear with me 1 second. I gotta change my scene stuff around too. Let's see. And then what we need is... And then I need to get rid of that. There we go. I'll move myself over here. I don't know if it'll let me in now, but I'm clicking the in. I'm clicking the in button. I'm going to get to give us the game music too. I know it's probably not giving us the game music yet. But how are you guys doing? Who's excited? Apparently this is a bigger mid-patch update, so I'm curious to see what bigger means. Let's get this game audio on. Testing 1, 2, 3 audio. Let's see. Game audio. Hey, we have game audio. Okay, I think we're in. Okay. Guys, let's check everything out. Oh, wow, that's like bright. I'm gonna check and make sure that I can see chat and everything. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube both. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. You all are amazing. Hello, Claire. Good to see you. Mia, hey, how are you doing? Always good to see you. Oh, I always bail from streams for a bit too. Like I dip in and out of streams all the time, so I get it. Kendra, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hunaibun, hello. I'm scrolling through. Oh my gosh, hello everyone. Pam, good to see you. And I'm scrolling. Okay, did I say hi? I think I said hi. Patrick, hey! How are you doing? Who's excited to actually get to play an update as it is going live? I never get to. I'm always like working. Plus, I was kind of nervous about working all night and then going to that dentist appointment anyway, so streaming is a little bit more manageable. So I'm glad my work let me use some PTO. But I am super excited. Let's go ahead and check everything out, guys. I need to know, how are you guys feeling about these 4 stars? I'm going to leave here so we don't have house background music playing at us. Let's head to, the Boneyard. Look, guys, yesterday during stream, we went from having like 165 dudes in the Boneyard to 507. We did good. And in Elderwood Forest, we had only had like 600. We're up to 719. So we're making progress. Or maybe we had 500 and something. So we gathered like 500 dudes yesterday, guys. Let's go ahead and hop on over to somewhere that's not here. I guess the city. There we go. Let's go to the city. Yep. Part 2, guys. Part 2. Yes, the Sovereign of Sexy Battle 2, like the harder Sovereign of Sexy, is also here. Who all has beat Yara and is about to do Sovereign Sexy? And do we want to look at the banners first, or do we want to do Sovereign of Sexy first? Because we have the option for both. Let's go ahead and, at least glance at the banner first. Because I'm not sure if I'm pulling for either of the banners, for the 4 stars. Let's go in here and look. So we have this one, the Unfading Moonlight. And we can go ahead. I haven't got to see the Deep Echoes. I want to see the Deep Echoes. Okay, they got some white boots. A little maple syrup whispers hat. Oh, about coffee. It says coffee. And a little striped shirt. Okay. Thank goodness there's not anything insane in there. Let's look at the different colors. Okay, this one is very white silver. A silver shimmer on the base. Like a purpley silver. Okay. So in the preview images, it was not giving that silver sheen as much. There's definitely a silvery sheen to that. Do you guys like the Evo colors? So I think what I'm struggling with on the Evo colors is like this, like the little orange dangly beads hanging here with the blue flower is very harsh to me. And then this is like random pink in here with that too. Maybe it's just not my color palette. Here we go. Okay. And this one. I think, I like the necklace, but, on this one, the way it's colored. But I don't know. Maybe it's just, maybe bright blue accents on a, we'll look at the whimsicality. Let's look at the whimsicality, guys. After using ethereal candlelight whimsicality ability, Nikki lifts a lantern and drifts forward as echoes of the past flicker between light and shadow. Okay. So she does the little stones with the candles, and she does like poses with it. Okay. What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? You might pull in Luminous Nightflow because you think the hair is really cute. Yeah, I was looking at the hair. I don't know if I would go personally for me for the full outfit, but having the hair could be nice because you guys can see kind of here it's tucked up in. It's like, it looks like almost little like little curled pigtail type things. Oh man, I don't know. Let's look at the rosy finale. Let's look at the deep echoes first because those are the one thing I didn't get to see on this. Oh, there's like actual cool jewelry and stuff, and then hair ties, and a handheld invitation. Handheld. Okay, so I kind of like this outfit, but I also kind of don't like it. But I do like this. I think this is nice, and I think this is cool because it's a handheld as a deep echo. Well. Let me check something. Epic account. Okay. Let's look at this in the outfit preview. So we have the red in the different lightings. I'm not a fan of the red. This pink striped thing is better. It's almost giving Borderlands 4 Moxie to me, you know, or Borderlands, what was it? Borderlands 2? Borderlands 2 Moxie. So like, it is definitely a thing. The shoes look like a nice piece on their own. Okay, we need to see the details on what's up with this rose. We gotta see the details on what's up with this rose. Because if that's like a pink actual item rose, that changes some things. Details. It's an actual rose. It's an actual rose. So that means I'm pulling on the Evo for this to get the rose. Okay. Ooh, there's anklets. Okay, there's anklets and a rose. I like both of those. And I don't hate the dress. I'm just not a fan of how some parts of it move. The necklace is cute, and it has a dangly rose on it too. The hair accessory is unique. And the shoes are actually pretty nice, and the hair is good. So the thing that's questionable for me itself is the dress. But you get anklets and a mouth-held rose. A mouth-held rose, and... frick. And a handheld letter. Since when do we get handhelds in the deep echoes? Is this our first handheld ever in a deep echo, guys? You're pulling... yeah. Ugh. Fudge. Thinking. Thinking. Man. Okay, let's go see if they gave me like really discount books. I wanted to save these. I didn't want to use these. Whimsicality preview. Floral steps, whimsicality ability, Nikki twirls into a lively, elegant dance, upbeat rhythm. Okay. She has a dance. I want to play the video here. We can pull up the video off of YouTube if you guys want, or have you guys already seen the video on YouTube? Oh man. It is a mouth-held rose and a hand-held item for her hands, and there's cool earring jewelry in the Deep Echoes too. What the heck? This one, no offense, if you're pulling on the other one, has way better Deep Echoes and a far more unique thing because of the mouth-held rose. But this one has this handheld thing. Let's look at the details on this. That is more than likely going to be an ability-related item, unless they give it to us in the compendium as an item through the compendium. So potential for that to be an additional item via the compendium. But this... a handheld letter, guys. We got a handheld letter. And some cool-ass earrings. It's a mouth-held rose. Is this our first mouth-held item, guys? And also our first handheld and Deep Echoes. Oh man. The whimsicality. I don't even care about the whimsicality. I don't care about the whimsicality one bit. Some of these whimsicalities I get and I never use. What I'm worried about more so is, do I care about the earrings? Do I care about the letter? Do I care about having that cool anklet? And do I care about the mouth-held rose? That's 4 things for me. And the hair doesn't look hideous from what I can tell here. So there's also that. I'm going to go look in the store. Let's go see what we got in here. Okay, so we do have the discounted little epiphany pack things. So we don't have to use our main save pulls if we don't want to. Okay. I always math it out with you guys. So that would be 3 pulls for $1.49. 4, 5, 6, 7 for an additional $4. Okay. So we're at 10 pulls there. Plus another 4 for 6. That's 16 pulls. Plus this. Another 12 pulls plus 16. That's 28. And if we went all the way to this one, 28 plus this is 34, 42. So I think we can acquire 42 pulls via getting these if we were to spend on all this. But if we were to do that, if I did that, that'd be $1.49. So $3.50. $7.50. 9 plus, so, oh man, I'm not mathing anymore. 9 plus 7, $16.50 plus 9, $24.50, $25.50, $28.50, $29. Basically, it would be like 29 bucks if I did all that. Okay, so basically, do I care that much about those items in there? Oh, we can get these in here too? Oh, okay. And you get shoes with this. Okay. So you get these little shoes. So basically, 2 pulls for 99 cents. That's more discount than the other ones. And this is $1.99 for 3 pulls. That's about the same discount rate, I assume. 6 pulls for 5. Okay, that's okay. And these are just like little dye crystals and stuff. But the shoes are their own separate thing here. You don't have to get anything else. Okay. So these shoes for 99 cents, considering you get 2 pulls with them, if you're pulling on the 4-star. Okay, that's not horrible. This is a previous thing that I already have. Okay. And then this is all the other stuff. Okay, so not a ton of crazy stuff going on in here, just our ability to get the discounted pulls. Okay. I want to go and do the Sovereign of Sexy. Do we want to deal with this or do the Sovereign of Sexy first, guys? You're going for the bug catching outfit? Nice, nice. You got the perfect first try on Sexy Battle 2. Ooh, okay, okay. You might pull on Luminous Nightflow because you think the hair is really cute. Okay. Let's... Man. I kind of don't want to leave that mess hanging, but I also kind of want to do the Sovereign of Sexy. What's the vote? You never care about the echoes. Oh man, some of the best items I've gotten from the game are from the deep echoes. Some of the best items I've gotten from the game are from the deep echoes. Some of the ones that I go back to like time and time again are put together in outfits. And that one, like, we get like the actual cool earrings. Oh man. Let's check in here. We have the time to collect and we have the travel shop. Fairy Lost Souls ×5. I've apparently already done that. So that's nice. Craft incense in a burner and incense work table. I don't know how to do that. Heal 4 Parksolians afflicted with soul rift. We need to do 2 more. But we're already going to get something from here. Hey, 100 diamonds. 120 sexy swirl bubbles. Very cool. So this Windwoven Shores, it looks like we'll have 4 tasks daily. Okay, that's nice. Travel shop. Let's go grab this from Alison real quick. There we go. I like it when she's in a place that kind of could use a teleport, but didn't really have a true teleport. Because then you can, like, teleport to her, you know? Here we go. Let's get our free stuff. We do get the lantern from the compendium, and it's very pretty. Okay, guys, heads up. On the not flamenco dress banner, you do get the lantern from the compendium, and Jerry Bun says it's very pretty. Jerry Bun on Twitch says it's very pretty. Hey, Levi, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hi, Miss Sally. Sally's yelling at me. Let's get our free stuff, guys. I want to exchange. Okay, let's look at what we're getting free. Pull. Okay, you're gonna need some like bone flame blooms and stuff like that, so heads up, guys. Okay, so the last day is 2 pulls. The first day is 1 pull. Second day is some bubbles. Third day is 2 pulls. So you can get yourself 5 free pulls out of this. Sorry, the cat is attacking my chair, guys. She's attacking my chair. Let's talk to Alison again. And let's go into a record shop. Okay, that's good. Wait, how do I get back up to 2.6 million? I'm so confused. Oh, wait, not 2.6. Oh, yeah, that is Astrolite. 2.6. Oh, it's because Astrolite. I was like, wait. I was confused for a second. I was confuzzled. Okay. Man. Let's go in our menu. Let's claim our free stuff here. Man, our first handheld rose ever, and we can get it in pink. Not handheld, mouth held, and handheld letter. We don't have a handheld letter. Having a handheld letter? Think of all the things we can do with that photo prop. Oh, and there's supposed to be the new photo challenge, guys. Supposed to be a new photo challenge. Let's do the Sovereign of Sexy. And then let's do the poll that we're going to do. Sovereign of Sexy. We can get a photo prop thing. A collage resource for collage poster. I don't know what that means. And we can get 2 pulls off of this. Oh, sorry. Sally's attacked my blanket. Okay, I had to free her paw. Okay, she's freed. There we go. Let's go do this. Let's go do this. Conduct a dance challenge. He is over here. Okay, let's go do our challenge with the Sovereign. You had done some D&D? Nice. And had dinner. I did. I rested all day. I rested all day. And then I snoozed my alarm right up until stream, and I grabbed myself some water, and we're here. I hope you guys rested well. I am grabbing the ibuprofen real quick, though, because I do think I slept wrong. I think I kinked my neck. I think I kinked my neck. New Starlit photo thing. Ooh, is it good? Oh, you hate it? Oh, dang. Well, I'm kind of glad that it's not amazing since I don't have anything saved up for it yet. But we'll have to check it out. Still, we'll have to check it out. There we go. Ow, I swallowed the water too fast. Okay, I'm going to give that a second to stop hurting. I still don't know why that hurts. Apparently that doesn't hurt other people. If you swallow your water too fast after you take like pills, like ibuprofen or something. When I swallow the water again after that, if I swallow it too fast, it almost feels like getting punched in the back. I'm a weirdo. I must be a weirdo. Let's go over here. Feels like I'm punched in the back. Okay, it's fading. Oh, it's fading. Okay, yeah, we'll be okay. That's fading. Okay, Sovereign of Sexy time. Oh, he's over here with Yara and everybody. Oh my gosh. Okay. We just had to. Oh my gosh. Who's ready? Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Collage came out the last update along with video recording. You like the video? I haven't messed with either of them yet. Do you see what I see back there? Okay, now we can do this in peace without those just like staring at us. That night's carnival left no room for sleep. Such a vibe stirred the creatures to their very core and set these steps ablaze once more. Through countless turns and rhythms, a truth finally revealed itself. True sexy lies in the soul laid brave. In instinct breaking free from every chain with a resounding cry. Now these steps have been honed in that roaring frenzy, awaiting a dancer who can set the forest alight once again. Come, dance once more. Let this clash become a new legend of the carnival with a rhythm of sexy never tamed, guiding every step. Ooh, okay, sexy never tamed. Let's try it, guys. Now, full disclosure, my little battle buddies are not leveled. They're not leveled. I just unlocked that feature like the other day because I've been slow on the hut thing, the busy work thing. So, let's do this and see how it goes, guys. Let's see what it recommends for us. Oh! Okay. It's gonna recommend all this. Okay. Basically my archery outfit with some of the legendary pieces as the glow up. And the hair. Okay. Okay, let's do this thing. Nice. We get to use iridescent one here? Okay. Okay. Now, we gotta figure out who we're sending in. Molly Popo? Oh man, we can double our score with Tally, but it's only 30% chance. Pachichi? And then, each stack. Let's try Fusisi. We'll take a gamble. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, definitely does that. Like between the shoulder blades. Let's click the button, guys. Let's cross our fingers and see how this goes. Okay, let's see if we got lucky. Get it, Momo. Get it, Momo. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back to the Sovereign Verdante. Okay, we got companion assist. Ooh, we got a big jump there. Okay. Get it, Nikki. Get it, Nikki. Let's go. Okay, okay. Hey, look. 177. We got 177,000. I'll take it. Dance, Nikki. We get Momo. Ooh, Burst of Whim. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad we came over here. 194? Nice. His is 80,000. How is his only 80,000? Hey, nice. It says thrilling enough to set your pulse racing. This is the pinnacle of wildness I long to surpass. I know, right? The wings are like blocking off his face. I feel so bad we're blocking his face. Okay, we got the cool photo prop thing. Okay. And some pulls. I feel so bad that it put the wings over here with him because it's like literally like, you know. It's literally just blocking him off. But guys, we did it. We did it. Okay. Nice. I love the boost stuff. What scores did you guys get in that? I ended up with this. Let's see what it says on this. Okay. So, my Eureka score was low. Oh. What's wrong with my Eurekas? They're like maxed out. Okay. I'll take it. And then the bonuses we got from our little buddies are here. So, of that 194, our scores were like 13,000 of it. So, we would have been like 180 without that. Oh, we could go in here, through here, and do stuff. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, we did the thing, guys. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, I kind of thought he might talk to us after, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's go in here. It's nice to have this, like, fully... Oh, yeah, we're fully checked off in our factions, guys. Nice. I wonder when we're going to get, like, other big sovereign factions like this again. Like, maybe, like, another big update. So, like, if we were to get, like, the sovereign of, like, Sweet, you know? Okay. Very cool. This is yelling at me with red dots. Let's get rid of the red dots. Otherwise, it will be yelling at us all day. And... what I need to do is I need to... let's go ahead and just dig on there again. That's fine. Man, I'm trying to think how best to do this. So what I like to do anytime I'm going to get anything to shop is I don't like to just spend it outright. I like to load to my Epic account. So... I'm going to take a second, and I'm going to hide my screen, and I'm going to go do that real quick. Let's see, maybe I can do this one. Let's try this one. Yeah, okay. I'm like in the corner, we have random lights floating there over on the side, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh, man, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. So bear with me 1 second. I am going to do something over here with my Epic account. Okay, let's go ahead and get this taken care of. Let me check this real quick. Okay. Man, it's going to take me a second. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea on how to do this. Okay, you're actually at clouds instead because I need my phone to do this. It is so annoying. Let me give you the lovely clouds. And... the mic. Okay, perfect. There we go. This will work better. This will work better. Hot phone. Hot phone. Phone is very toasty. It's a VTube Studio thing. Okay, bear with me one moment while I do this. This is going to be actually kind of ridiculously annoying to figure out how to do. Let's see. I need to go in here. Okay, and then I need to go here. Man, shuffling things to the right place to do the thing for the thing you're trying to do is really annoying. Now, also, that's the one thing about content creation, guys. That's the one thing about content creation. Having stuff where you need it. So you aren't very confused when it comes time for the taxes at the end of the year. I do have an Epic code, guys. It's Barb's corner, all caps, no spaces. It's a supporter creator code. If at the end of the year it's used enough, they send some money that would have been sent to like them and games and stuff over our way instead. If it's not used enough, they start us all over again. So it's there for you guys if you want to use that. It definitely helps support the channel. Okay, so now I need to do this. Perfect. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, perfect. Continue. It's almost done, guys. Apologies. Okay. I'm just waiting for it to do its thing. Waiting for it to do its thing. So I will say going into these updates, be very careful and very picky about what you're getting. If I didn't want the first mouth-held rose ever, and I think that's super cool. Can you imagine just putting like a cute little like knee-length sweater and some comfy little shoes and then just running around with a rose in your mouth? Like, come on. That's cute. Okay. I have taken care of this. Let me get it back to a safe screen that I can have on my computer. Okay, perfect. Let me get back to my VTuber. She can come back. And then I'll get you guys back to where you can see the game. Now, I don't think we should do our pulls over with the Sovereign of Sexy music blasting. But I will get us to a place where we can. I'm going to take us over here to the game. Where do we want to pull on this thing? And how lucky are we getting? How lucky are we getting, guys? Yara. He gave me like 2 free permanent banner pulls. It was legit. You're amazing, Yara. Gotta go. Gotta go. Yara's like our pal now. Yara's like our pal. Oh, it's not scrolling. You like the background music? Is oh no, it's not. Yeah, right. Yeah, I do like that background music. It's from Epidemic Sound. I don't get any like money from them or anything, but I do have like a little link. But yeah, Epidemic Sound's nice. I don't know if they're still doing this thing. They used to do this thing where if you like referred people, which I've never referred someone, they'd give you a discount off of your renewal or something. I don't know. I don't even know how they do it anymore. But yeah, I've never referred anyone, so never successfully referred anyone off my link. I don't know. Here we go. Let's go ahead and pet this little buddy. Okay, I gotta find some music that I want in the background, or maybe it's gonna replace our music when we go in here anyways. Let's check. Let's check. Because we do need to actually grab the pulls first, because me loading the money to my Epic account does not equal us having the pulls yet. So let's get wherever that 99-cent thing was. Where'd the 99-cent thing go? Man, have less menus, game. I need this. Because it gives us shoes and 2 pulls for 99 cents. Cost per pull, those are cheaper than the other pulls in the other menu, so I am going to grab that real quick. So I'm going to give you guys some lovely clouds. And I'm going to grab these. There we go. There we go. What's this checkout? Oh, they changed our checkout window. This is so... I don't like the new checkout window. Oh, man. Okay, let me look at this. Okay, it is acquiring... It's using my account balance. That's what I need to do. Okay. This is where it is. Oh, man. If anyone uses Epic, their checkout window changed. And it's completely different. The stuff's on the opposite side of where it used to be. And instead of being plain white, it's like black now. The entire thing changed. Okay. Let's try it. I think it's using my account balance. This page is confusing. I'll double check and make sure it did. Okay, now I gotta go over here and check it, because that page is confusing enough that I do need to check. Okay, it did use my Epic account balance. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna bring us back for a second to the game. We're gonna grab the shoes. So now we got these little shoes. Basically 4-star shoes for free because, well, we spent 99 cents to get 2 pulls. Ankle deep adornment. The ankle adornment is made of glass colored with berries. Calm and deep with a hint of wild shimmer, ready at any moment through thorns and life. Okay. Oh, you're still blasting your eyes with white? Yeah, my Epic updated when I had to restart it to get the game update to take. It was normal before that, and now it's not normal anymore. Now it's weird. Now it's weird. I don't know if we're going to get these other 2 ones here. Because I have all of the radiant prisms in the world that I could ever. I have 652 of these. I don't think I need any more of those right now. Surging tides. What is this giving me? It's giving me some surging tides. Okay, I don't care about those. Okay, now what we need is. Oh my gosh, too many menus. Okay, we're gonna grab these bad boys. I'm just gonna go and grab all of these. And if we need the other ones, we'll go back and get them. Which we may end up needing the other ones because I don't want to use my permanent banner pulls I'm saving. But I'm just going to grab all of these real quick. So I'm going to give you guys the... You guys like the music on this. I'll give you guys this. Apologies for the random lights floating on the right-hand side. This is supposed to go with my other scene. The lights are supposed to go with my other scene, but it's okay. We'll go ahead and grab this. Let's go ahead and get them. Let's go ahead and get them. Here we go. I am kind of shocked we're getting our first, like, handheld type dealio. Okay, we can go ahead and do this from the Epic Balance. There we go. Yeah, that new checkout screen is weird, guys. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Hey, Trista, how are you doing? The new update is out. The new update is out. We're about to pull in the banner. I wasn't going to pull on either of them, but, oh man, hop in the game, go to the flamenco outfit, look at the deep echoes, and look at the outfit details. I think you might be able to tell why I'm going to pull in the outfit because of the details. You might be a little bit surprised. Ooh, hey, I have enough rewards to get this $2.99 one for free. Hey, rewards. I'll take the rewards. Thank you, guys. Okay. And now, let's do this one. I'm getting the discount Epiphany pack things. The 20% cash back. Oh, do you mean if you use the Epic Creator Code? Or is there a way in this store to, like, just load stuff to your Epic account that gives you cash back? Because, oh man, I don't know what the 20% cash back is. I do know I get rewards. I do know I get rewards. So, like, the 20 cents reward on that $2 purchase. Is that what you mean? Here we go. And then here. I've always liked that it does it that way. There we go. Still pulling from the balance. This is why I like loading my Epic account once and then just pulling from the balance. I don't have a billion transactions hitting my bank. I know exactly what I'm spending. It puts a set budget for me that is not breakable without a lot of effort. Without a lot of effort. Okay, we will use that. Almost on this page. Perfect. The only thing that is annoying on this new page is it doesn't show you your total amount of Epic balance left. So now I'm having to go to my actual Epic account to see my actual balance left and refresh it there. I think I have $19 of Epic balance left, but I honestly, frankly, I'm not 100% sure. Let's go ahead and come back to the game. There we go. You can get cash back if you use certain credit cards. You can also use Google Points for checking out with Google Pay. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. If I ever do, whenever I do, well, not if I ever do, whenever I do another big bundle. So I noticed something, guys. You know how I got these big ones right here and I got the double purchase? If I go to the Infold top-up website, like the official website, it doesn't show my double bonus used. Has anyone gotten the double bonus on their Stella right here and then used the website and gotten the double bonus again? I might test it on the 60 cost one, because I would be real sad if I did like a $50 one and it didn't double when I thought it was going to, because it was like, oh, you already did it in the game, you don't get it again. But on the website, I noticed that all of them show not used for the double bonus for me. So I think I might at some point test this little 99-cent one and see if it does it double on both. Because I didn't know there was a top-up outside of the game that would top up in the game. I didn't know. I had no clue. Let's claim these. Oh, I got 1,950 of these. Ooh, okay. We have been running into needing like these actual. Oh, we have 440 of those. That's fine. We'll just. Do we want to get these? I don't care about the blings. We have like 652 of these prisms. Would you guys get the radiant prisms or would you get the swirl fresh bubbles? Oh yeah. You've never done that 100%, so you don't. Yeah, for sure. It definitely shows the double bonus there. Yeah, it shows the double bonus there. It's cool. I'll try the 99-cent one at some point to test it for us, guys. I guess let's just get these. I don't care. And then we'll get the rest in the bubbles. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, perfect. We got some bubbles and some radiant prisms. I don't want to think about it too much. Okay, this is a nice, pretty field. Does this field feel like we're going to get lucky? It's time to get lucky, guys. We need to get real lucky. Also, what is this yelling at me for? Oh, it's telling me about the Sovereign. Oh, the Starlight Contest. So the way this voting works on this, guys, I think we should submit a photo earlier tonight. So maybe after we pull, we should do this, right? This is the photo contest, right? Submit to the contest once, cast votes, cast more votes like a thing. So we can also get free diamonds here. But I think people vote more on the one that they see like right immediately. So we should like do this now, early. I think we should do that early. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way, guys. Oh my gosh. So for anyone who wasn't here earlier, I was not going to pull on this one. I wasn't going to pull on this one because I have too many dresses with the silhouette, and even if you take the top hat thingy off, I don't think I'm a big fan of the color palette on this one, but it's nice. It's silvery. The handheld is an item that you do get from claiming from the little compendium rewards thing. So you do get an additional item via that. However, on the Deep Echoes, you have this cool earring jewelry thing, and you have this hair thing, and you have a handheld letter. And you see the rose? It's not an ability item. It is not an ability item. So, when we go into details, look. It's a mouth-held item. I assume this probably... What do we think? Does this take the mask slot, guys? And there's an anklet that's pretty cool. The necklace, I think I will like with the pink rose on it. I think it could be usable. It's very nice. And the shoes. And then the hair is unique. But the rose. The reason I'm pulling is the rose and the letter. And the anklet's nice. So, we're going to pull on this. Yeah, send all the luck. Send all the luck, guys. Send all the luck. Oh, you're checking now? Hey, Mari, how are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. You're looking at people's creations photos, but you get extremely discouraged when it becomes a contest. You know, I like the contest thing because it's kind of like the Dream Snap stuff. But I do kind of like it. But I do wish that it had a set entry date window period like Valley does. Because that way everyone could enter all their stuff in. And then if everyone's photos became available to start voting on at the same time, I would like that. Because I don't like feeling rushed to do my entry. But I think if you had, let's say this week everyone enters their photos, they'll be voted on next week. And then all of them become available to vote on at the same time. rose is staying with the cat 5-star mask at least. The rose is its own new slot? Oh wait, the rose is its own new slot? This means they're going to start giving us mouth-held items, guys. Oh man, they're going to give Nikki Marlboro Reds. I kid. They're not. I'm just joking. Bruh. She's out there. She's like, wait. I got to get my nicotine patch. I'm struggling. Sorry, I know it's not funny. My dad has smoked for years. He's a Vietnam vet. He smoked since he was young. He literally has emphysema and still smokes. So don't smoke. It's bad for you. He literally has emphysema and won't quit. So don't smoke. It's very bad for you. But man, they're giving her mouth-held items, guys. Oh, I can hardly wait till they give us like a comedic banana or something. Oh my gosh. If it's showing the top photos immediately, you kind of know the top 4 or 5 within an hour of opening voting. Yeah, for sure. I feel like you need to put your photo up early because they don't put them all out at the same time, right? They don't put them all out at the same time. I know, right? Not Smoker Nikki. Oh my gosh. She's like, yeah, I got that gum. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I'm not a smoker, nor will I ever be. I value my lungs and my health. But I can't believe they give us a mouthful item, guys. Can you just imagine her running around with a cute little sparkled donut with like the little speckles on it? They're gonna give us a mouth-held donut at some point. Kind of like that kawaii thing, you know? Let's do our pulls. Let's do it, guys. If we could be exceedingly lucky, that would be amazing because I want the pink rose, which means we need the evolve. Oh no, I don't live with my family. I have my own place. There we go. I am old. I'm very old. If I was living with my family right now, I would have more problems than secondhand smoke. I would have way more problems than secondhand smoke. I have 5 sisters. I have 2 brothers. I have countless nieces and nephews. And yeah. It's chaos. Wait until you see random photos unrelated to the theme with hundreds of votes. I know, right? Honestly, I don't understand the theme. What's the theme? What actually is the theme? Anime toast is coming for sure. Yeah. Yeah. We're all adopted. So the oldest 2 siblings are related to each other and adopted together into the family. Then the next 2, and then the next 2, and then the next 2. They managed to adopt 4 pairs of siblings. There we go. So it's pretty cool. We got one of the pieces. And we got the hair thingy. Okay. Hair thingy hype. I'm going to need some exceedingly good luck. I need all of these. Every 5 pieces guarantees a 4-star piece. So right now we are technically base pity. Let's do this again. Now, I suspect if I don't want to go into my permanent banner pulls, I do need to go ahead and go grab those other bonus pulls. Which is okay. I still have the money staying on the Epic account, I think. Let me just double check it. Not a second. I do. I still have like 20 bucks sitting on the Epic account. So I can go grab those other pulls because I don't want to touch my permanent banner pulls. I want to save them for the permanent banner. We got the shoes. Okay. I'll take that. Luck. Yes. Luck. Everybody. We need luck. All the luck. Hey, we got the necklace. Okay. I do like the necklace. And the dress. Okay. We are not at hard pity anymore. Score. We're not at hard pity. I'll take it. Nothing's going to beat our luck where we got the 104 pulls for the bug outfit. That was insane. Like, literally, we had 3 different pulls that were double 5-star on that. I've never seen anything like that before. Very nice. And the one in between, we had a double 5-star, and then we had single 5-star, and then we had a double 5-star. Like, that was wild. And then double 5-star. That was a wild. Okay, let's do our next pull here. Give me 3 again. Do that. Thank you for sending the extra luck, everybody. Seriously. Twitch and YouTube side, you all are amazing. I want to do this. Oh, we got the hair. I want to do this quick because I don't want to stay forever in the pool menus. I want to, like, actually play the update stuff so we have a little bit of time to go hunt dues. Because I use PTO tonight, you know? I would like to make the best use of my night. Here we go. Hey, okay, we got the mouth-held rose. So, there, we have a mouth slot now? Oh, that's cool. An introduction of a whole new slot. A whole new slot. Give me one more piece. One more. Bruh. Okay. We go to individual pulls now. We go to individual pulls. We are currently at 30 pulls, which is not horrible. Individual pull time. We are going to have to touch some of my permanent pulls, even getting those bonus pulls we're getting. So we are going to have to touch some of my permanent pulls, sadly. Okay. Oh, hey, 31 pulls. I'll take it. Okay, 31 pulls. We saved 9 pulls off of what would have been hard pity. Always go individual pulls on your last piece, guys. Even if you're going to do Evo. Even if you're going to do Evo. Just so you know what you would have got it on. Okay, guys, we got the dress. We got the dress. Let's go in here because I do need to grab these. They're somewhere in here. Oh, the bonus ones. These title song ones. The $1.99, $4.99. I'm going to take these off my Epic account real quick. So you're going to see some pretty clouds for just a moment. Sorry, no music this time. Sorry, no music this time. It won't take long. From Epic account, use rewards. Here we go. I need to figure out a different way to get bonuses and Epic stuff. Oh, nice. Okay, that was... I actually didn't use that much because of rewards and stuff. Okay. Let's grab this other one. Let's grab this other one. Okay. Almost done here. So this will leave me like $14 on the Epic account for something else in the future. Which is good. It's good. There we go. If you do get the interface update on your Epic, to enter the code, when you type in your code, you type it. You don't click it. You click enter. It's not clickable. It's really weird. It acts like you're grayed out, but you just click enter. I'm going to bring us back here. So we got a few more pulls off of this. And we're just going to get some of these extra little bonus items. Because why not? Okay. And this is yelling at me again. Okay, we'll use these for something. I don't know these. That's fine. Okay, perfect. And so it doesn't yell at me later. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that is fine. Let's hop back here. Okay, we have 21 pulls. Off of the 4-star things, and then we gotta start using our permanent banner pulls. Here we go. Right, I'm excited. I'm excited because, man, the rose. Not gonna lie, because the rose. Let's go ahead and keep on keeping on. It's time to get luckier than we already did. If I could just get 4 on this pull and 4 on the next pull, that would be good. Yeah, let's do that, guys. Let's do that. We gotta do this quick because Twitch is gonna get an ad break in like 5.5 minutes or 6 minutes or something. Oh man, guys. Okay, let's see what we got in here. I wish that there was like some sparkly stars or something that you could see when you have a 4-star and a 4-star banner pull. Like a different animation that you get in the 5-star banners. Because, oh hey, we got the necklace here. But it would have been cool if we got some sort of animation since it's a 4-star banner. Letting us know that, hey, we got the thing we wanted to pull for. You know? That would be really cool. The outfit is very flamenco dancer. It is. It's very like movie modified flamenco dancer. The pink evolution is very Borderlands Moxie. Very Borderlands Moxie. Okay, we got the hair. We're at 2 pieces. Okay, means we're at hard pity on this. Okay, let's do this again. I'm curious how many of our permanent banner pulls we're gonna have to use. And we're gonna check out the rose immediately. Once we're done pulling. We may actually run around with the rose on. We got the shoes, okay. I'll take those, thank you. Thank you, shoes. Oh my gosh, shoes. These shoes rock. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And the earrings. Okay, okay. Nice. Hard pity still. Hard pity. Okay. Let's go ahead, and this is going to take 9 of our permanent banner pulls. So heads up, we are digging into some of our permanent banner pulls. We will earn more of them, but man, I don't like using the permanent banner pulls when we're doing a 4-star. It kind of stings, you know, but it's okay. We want to finish out to get the pink. We got to do it, and I want that in the pink, so we got to do it. We got to get it done. Get it done. Give me 4 items on here, game. 1. Give me 1. 1. 1. We got the anklets. Okay. Now, the anklets look like they might have like a heel guard type aspect to them. We have to look at that. Man, it's going to take... Okay, we got the hair thing. It's going to take me... Oh, it's going to take me way up in those pulls. Okay. So we're going to end up at 71 between the two because we did 31 on the first. Details. Yeah, we still need the last 2 pieces. And the one that I really want, the rose, is one of the last ones we need. So, we can individual pull this. On the off chance we would get this less than 40 pulls. So, let's individual pull it on the off chance. We got the boots. We got the dress. Okay. Now we're individual pulling to try to get the rose. Come on, give me a rose. You can do it. Those are socks. Rose? You're not a rose. What about you? No? Okay, what about you? You're gonna be a rose. Yes, you're the rose. Okay. Score. We got the rose. Okay, so we didn't go hard pity. We spent 68 pulls. Basically, we were 12 pulls away from hard pity. So that's okay. Let's get our things now. We got this little hair butterfly thing, resting butterflies. Honestly, I'm as excited for these deep echoes as I am the actual rose and anklet that we got. And look at this earring. Starlit arrow. Staff. It's an arrow staff. So you have the arrow, and then you have over here danglies with the double. This is like something you'd actually go and to the piercer and get. Golden arrow pierced the long night, startling the moonlight, hanging high above. Their meteor-like trails condense and fall beside the ear, transforming into the most dazzling ribbon, celebrating victory. I wonder if this is a one side or a double side. I suspect this is a one ear earring. And then look, we have a letter, the Scarlet Invitation. An invitation to a ball with no source marked upon it. The crimson seal on its flap seemingly drawing her into a dream, grand yet distorted. That's so cool. Anklets do have extra dangly bits at the back, yes? Okay. They look like they probably do. Okay. Nice. Twitch ad starts soon, doesn't it, guys? You looked up the very recent, can you believe it's 19 years since that thing? 19 years. Wait, what thing?
What a lovely sunny day.
Ooh.
Let's check out what the shroomlings are
Okay. It's about to tell us about the outfit. After using the floral technicality, Nikki twirls into a lively, elegant dance, upbeat rhythm. Got it. I think Twitch is about to have ads, right? I'm not sure if they're about to have ads. It's kind of hard to tell right now. I'm going to actually move the chat closer to where I can see a bit better, guys. It's a little bit hard to see y'all. Also, if you all have not hit that like button on the YouTube side, if you don't mind to, it really does help. I don't normally get to be live on this night because I'm normally working. I use PTO. It'd be a real shame if I'm taking off for the whole night. Okay, Twitch has ad break for 1.5 minutes. And then YouTube hides us in a dark corner from everybody because I don't normally stream on tonight. So, yeah, click the like button, guys. No pressure. Just slight peer pressure. Only mild peer pressure. It'll be okay. Well, while we're waiting for Twitch, we can start looking at stuff. Let's claim stuff in the compendium. Actually, let's hold off in the compendium. We can start looking at stuff, but we are going to need to glow up and evolve. I don't know that I do like the glow up on this one. I'm not 100% sure. I do like the evolve. So let's go into our wardrobe. And we can start looking at the base one. What do I have in the different slots real quick? I have this. Legendary. This. Okay. Anything that's just straight up not a modified outfit will be easiest for me to do this on. Do I have this on here twice? That and, what was it, 2? 4? I guess I don't. 1? Yeah, no, I don't. Okay. Let's look it on here. Okay, Twitch's ad breaks are about to end, guys. And we can go ahead and start looking at stuff. Who's excited? We're going to have a whole slot for this rose, apparently. Welcome back, Twitch. We're about to look at the outfit. We waited for you. Okay. So here it is in this May. The one thing that I do not like is this, like, feels like a package bow. I wish that was toggleable. We will look at the different skin tones and everything. I also want to look at the mouth-held rose slot thing. Because I need to figure out where the heck this rose is as an item. Oh, look, look, look. Here's the hair accessory that we just got. Oh, look. It puts the butterflies on the back of the bun. And the flowers. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's way better than how they previewed that. That is a really cool hair accessory. Honestly, I like it better than what comes with the dress. Look at that. That's pretty. That actually goes well with this, although there's no butterflies in this dress. But just like the little accents of red are the same reddy orange too. Okay, okay, that's nice. Does anyone know where the rose slot is? Because I want to find this rose slot. And we'll look at the skin tones, I swear. There's the visor I haven't looked at yet. Some earrings. Oh, here's our new earring. It is a double-sided, but they are not the same on both sides, which I like. So you have hoops on this side, and then you have this over here. Oh, yeah, I'm going to use that with so many casual looks. That is so cool. That is, like, the coolest deep echo we've ever gotten. This in the letter. And they're both in the same banner. Oh, man. It takes a lot to convince me to pull in a banner where I'm not sold on the dress. Let's go through and look. I'm trying to find the mouth rose. Where's our mouth rose? Oh, hey, face accessories like a mask icon. Oh, hey. Oh, thank you so much for the subscribe, Lexi. So here's... Oh. Wait, no, it's not this. It's here. Is it in the face accessories also here? Recent. Okay, can we have like glasses at the same time? Okay, so it is the same mask slot, except you can have it at, you can wear glasses and it at the same time. And you can wear the glasses and the face brace and this. Oh, geez. Yeah, you can wear 3 face accessories at a time, guys. Okay, those are a little bit better. Oh, you know what? We have had a mouth-held accessory before. The Joker card. We've had the Joker card before. The rose is not the first mouth-held accessory. But it's a very cool one. I never think about the card. I never think about the card. You can wear a mask. You can wear 4 face accessories at a time? Wait, where is this? How many can we do? What about the head thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like 4 face accessories at the same time is the limit. That's a look. Okay. You can stack 4 face accessories now, guys. That is cool. So you go into the mask slot and you can have different things. So I like how they've done that. We'll have to play with our rose. We have to play with our rose because we're going to get that in the pink. Yeah, that's going to be real cool. I'm excited for that. So yeah, we have had a mouth-held accessory before. Very cool. Let's undo all the changes we just did. Oh my gosh, poor Nikki. That face brace with the glasses, with the rose, man, that's definitely a vibe. Let's go look at the different skin tones, because now we know where the rose slot is. And we can see also, look at the details. The shoes do the crystally thing on the bottom like the 5-star does. Like a 5-star shoe does. And you have the danglies going off the back of the anklets. So those are pretty unique anklets for us. Okay, cool, cool. That's exciting. Skin tone. Into the skin tone. I swear we're going to do this thing. Also the lighting. Okay, here is the other lighting. Nighttime. And this. We should probably also look at the basic dye slots to see how many it has on the dress. Here's less pasty in each lighting. Here's our tan look. I'll swirl in the daytime and then we'll look at each lighting. Oh man, the tan with that dark hair with this dress is actually really very much a vibe. Ooh, and our darkest skin tone. Okay. That is very interesting because it makes some of the accents in the dress feel almost softer. That's really, it very much brings out the gold accent versus here. You don't see the gold accent on the necklace as much, right? Very cool. Very cool. Okay. I wanted to show you guys something real quick. Look at that. It's not like going through little eyelets. This is sewn in. Well, digitally. You know what I mean. And you can see the rose textures here. Real quick, let's look at the dye slots on the dress. And see what kind of dye slots we're looking at. We have 11 dyeable areas. Okay. 11 dyeable areas. Awesome. Let's select all. Let's go down and see. We're going to be able to get the black, whites, purples, these. Oh, you can make this straight up like bubblegum pink if you want to, guys. Ooh, the puff cat. That's too purple. Not that one. That one's nicer. Look at some of these real quick. We're not going to look at all of them. Just kind of glancing. Okay. So you have options. We have options. Da, 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 da. Lots of options. Lots of options on the dye. A lot of these dyes, some of the dyes that you look at normally like just look like bad, right? When you just like toss them on. Unlock all available palettes. We're going to do that in just a second. I want to do our evolves first. So let's go evolve and stuff. Let's go evolve and stuff. We'll put this on and we will try the whimsicality. We will try the whimsicality, don't worry. Let's go glow up and evolve. Let's glow up and evolve. When you think of Garden Event tab has free card and 2 free titles. Oh yes, we do need to look at the Garden Event thing. The Garden Event thing, I was really excited to see. There's an event going on too, guys. So we are going to check that out. We're going to go by recent. Let's double check this glow up and see how I feel about it. Oh, it's the green one, isn't it? Okay. Okay, green and gold. This one looks very velvety. I almost think that this one might dye well. And how many is it going to cost us? It's not horrible. That's not horrible. Let's do it. And glow up. Perfect. I know, right? I'm going to check the Evo and see how the dye is going. I wish we had a proper black dye. Because this would be a dress that could really use a proper black dye. it could use a proper black dye. I think this is going to be a dress that you're better off doing pastel dyes. But the rose, I need to double check and make sure the rose mouth thing is dyeable in 2 separate areas, hopefully. We got our little anklets. There we go. We'll claim our free pull. Let's go evolve real quick. Time to go do an evolve. Let's make Momo a happy boy. I feel like the distinctness of the evolve on this is amazing because you go from the just a rose pattern there to having these lines on it, which gives this dress a completely different vibe. The evolve feels like an absolutely different dress. This definitely gives Borderlands Moxie vibes, which also makes me not hate this package wrap bow here nearly as much. I do wish I was toggleable still, but you know, it's okay. We'll forgive the package wrapping on our dress. She just forgot to take the tags off. She forgot to take the tags off. This in the pink is just a completely different vibe. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The rose does have 2 areas. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I like it. The other dress has some problems. I have some problems with some of the accent colors of like the beads and the flowers and stuff on the evolve. Because, oh, it's interesting. Yeah, that little soft pink rose. The little anklet thingies. Come on. Come on. Very nice. We have our evolve. Now that we've done our evolving, let's hit the compendium so we can be efficient. We got a lot to get tonight. Oh, hey, from an Echo's bow. Oh, yeah, I was behind in the bows, guys. Because I just used the 5-star ability. I haven't bothered, right? Haven't bothered. Let's go in here. Let's go ahead and claim our free diamonds because we just spent some of our permanent banner pulls getting this. So, we need to earn those diamonds back. There we go. Let's look at in this menu real quick. Yeah, I like seeing the stuff in this menu. I feel like this is one of our more unique 4-stars we've gotten. The one thing that has me hesitant on it at all before I pulled is the base color is not my cup of tea, but again, that's dyeable. I'm not a big fan of the package wrap style bow. And the way it moves on the hip, it does look better in game. It does feel freer at the bottom than it does here. I feel like these arm things are designed to be stiff, but I wasn't sure how I felt about having the flower thing that her hand goes through there, because I didn't suspect those were going to be separate wrist pieces, because I thought the rose was going to be a separate mouthpiece, and it is. So, yeah. This one's where it's at, if you like pink. And then, of course, we have the green for the green girlies. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot the music in here. Yep. The music's always such a jam. And let's compendium analysis. Whoa, we went up a star. Hey. Okay, I'll take that. The base has issue with dyes. Few things are to merge together, so it's very hard to dye. Ooh, it is hard to dye. Okay, so it is hard to dye for you. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, we got Momo's cloak. Earlier, we got a bunch of lore and stuff, so we did start up. Okay. Ooh, we are getting close to this purple one, the Explorer's Park Deciphering Pioneer 7100 one. We're making progress. We're making progress. Okay. Let's go into our wardrobe. Let's put on the other colors of the outfit. So what I'm thinking, and you guys might think, or be thinking why I'm thinking. There's something I'm thinking. I'll tell you in a second. We're going to look real quick at the different lighting on this. There's the pink. Man, let's look at the green one first, because the pink one, I like the pink one better, so I want to look at it last. So here's the green, different lighting. And we're going to go through real quick. We're not even going to get the swirl, where it's going to go, 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 go. Okay, and we already did the pasty and different lighting. Here is the less pasty. Here is the tan. And here's the darkest. Awesome. Let's go look at the pink. Let's go look at the pink. You can tell I'm more excited about the pink. Sorry, I can't hide it. Ooh. With the white hair and the darkest skin tone. Oh my gosh. That's a vibe and a half. Okay, let's go down here. Okay, we looked at the darkest. Let's work our way back over to the pastiest. Here's us tan. Here's us less. Oh, that is a pasty one. Here's us less pasty. And here's us pasty. Okay. I feel like since we're going to be wearing this one, let's choose some makeup. This one doesn't come with its own makeup, does it? Let's choose some makeup to put on. Let's just find a makeup set that goes with it. No. We got to find a good makeup set for this. Oh, the goth one? Okay, so before I choose the actual makeup, what I'm actually thinking is to put the black hair with this one, because you know that this probably isn't going to let us dye it black. But like the black hair with the dress, I thought that could be cool. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but let's go back down to the makeup. Maybe Momo Panda makeup could be the vibe here. Let's find a makeup. Just in case you guys see any makeups that you like as we go searching. This one's kind of vibey, but it's too sparkly. Oh gosh, she looks like she's beat up. Oh my goodness. This, if it were not that color. Oh gosh, the goth doll. We have so many makeup options. Interesting. The sparkle with the fire in the eye. Where is Momo's makeup anyways? Where's Momo's panda makeup? Did I look past it? There should be like a little panda symbol in it. I think I went past it. I must have gone past it because it has like a little panda symbol in the makeup set. Interesting. Do you guys see Momo's panda makeup in here? I'm looking. I'm sure I looked right past it. I think I looked right past it. You think panda's in the eyeshadow only? Maybe that's why I keep missing it. In the eyeshadow only. Yeah, because there should be a Momo icon. You know, if we're going to dig through, let's make sure I can find it. Where is he? Oh, found it. Okay, so here's the dark circles. But if we were going to go here, I want to set one of these first to go with it and then change the rest of it. So we don't have to go reverse. Because going reverse is annoying. Going reverse is annoying. Oh dang, that's kind of a vibe together. This one has the sparkles and stuff. I don't know if they'll carry over. This one has the pink flowers. I don't know how I feel about that. Finding the right makeup can be a real pain in the butt. I swear we're going to leave this menu, guys. If I put the Momo shadows on here, no, that's going to still look weird. These dots in her face. Okay, the pinkish red eyes, and then get the Momo shadow. We need to change the eyebrow. I need a darker eyebrow. Hi, Miss Sally. What are you doing with your claws? Hi. Okay, there's our darker eyebrow. Okay, it may not... I don't know if it's exactly what I was looking for. It's closer. It's closer. I feel like I want a more defined dark brow. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's better. More natural. A more natural dark brow. Okay, we are dressed up. Let's go ahead and save that. Real quick, let's look at the mask item of the rose, because I was very excited to see that. I want to show people what it looks like for how we are able to dye it. So if we're going to dye it, we do have the two areas. It is the flower area. So you can make this any color rose you want to make it. And the stem area. How dark can we make this? So if you wanted that to be a gray stemmed rose, you could do that. And you could do that. So if that is something you are interested in. Or you could go like ethereal colors and stuff. Okay, that's cool. We're not going to dye it though. We're going to back out and we're going to confirm. And we're going to save. Let's go check this out. Okay. Why is my camera doing that by default? Let's default my camera first and then zoom in. There we go. Now let's zoom in. That should be better. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, look at the hair, guys. It goes down the side. So it is not a straight cut. It's an angled cut. Okay. And you can see that the wristlets on this dress are perfect, are boned here. Has boning down the cuffs of the wrist to make sure it stays out. So that is intentionally designed that way. And then we can see in here the black and pink, the lacing here as well. So yeah, that's very intentionally designed for those wristlets to stay out on purpose. Oh, look, it's clipping there though, so heads up on that just in case that kind of bothers you. And then we have here, and we have like an animated almost sparkle through here that overlaps the pink and the black. So that's pretty cool. And then of course we have the shoes, and the heels on the shoe look fiery, and the bow has a pink and a white area. Like a fiery orangey. And the stripe is on the inside of the skirt. And then you have the petals going down. Ooh, wait. That has like a fiery glow. Look, the rose in her hair has like a fiery glow. Interesting. Look behind the earring. The post, they didn't end the post. It looks like it goes all the way. It looks like the earrings are connected through her skull. That's like a long post. They should like trim that post. That post should be half that length. There we go. Those earrings are extra secure. They're just really heavy, so they just made them go straight through. How about a black rose? I don't think it will dye all the way black. I don't think it'll dye all the way black. We can make a gray one. When I put the gray on the stem, because there is no true black in that dye menu. Let's go unlock all of our dye palettes real quick. We're going to go to the rose and unlock the dye palettes there. And then we'll look at the dress dye palettes super quick. Let's go here. Because I think the darkest we can get is the dark gray. I would love a black, but since it's not a 5-star, I don't think they're nice enough to give us that. Mask. Let's go into the dye. Let's dye the thing. Let's select all. Let's unlock all. So the darkest we can get, if we were going to do both areas, is you could do a very dark gray rose. Now, if you were wearing the blonde hair, it might look more black. But it's a gray. It's for sure a gray. You can do all kinds of colors, but we cannot go full black. You can do a darker red if you want. But yeah, no full black. No full black. This is our closest to a neutral gray. So you can do like a charcoal rose. Oh no, we could deselect all area 1, area 2, deselect the stem. With the green, that kind of looks cool. Let's try our ability out though. The earrings have the earrings are the thing. I like that. I feel like I wish I could have like the flower be like on the top and this dangly flower there and not have the big hoop. But I do like the necklace a lot. Let's go try out our ability real quick. We're not going to save the dye there. And we are going to unlock the dye palettes on the dress real quick. So select all and dye. Let's try the dark gray on this. So one thing about this one is you have the actual blacks on it. So any gray you put, you're definitely going to see the color tone difference, right? When you're doing this. But the blacks stay. You cannot dye the blacks on this one with the stripes. So these stripes stay no matter what. It's kind of cool though, because if you wanted to do like a purple version of the dress, you're not losing the black stripes. But you don't have an option to dye the black stripes. So on the Evo, do keep that in mind. Oh, Jesus. But for instance, if you wanted to have it like with the black stripes and do a velvety green, you could. I wouldn't recommend just selecting everything and doing what I'm doing, but just to see like the color options. You definitely have options, and this one does look very like velvety. And then you have this part here, you can see through the lace on the dress. Because you can literally see the bottom part, you can see the shoes through, right? So, there are interesting things with this, because this is definitely beyond this layer here. You can see her shoes and her legs through the lace layers. So, yeah. Just some notes on how that one dyes. Oh, you know what? This is dyeing. It is going black to brown. Oh, okay. It's just going over a very dark base. That's going black to dark blue. I lied. One of these areas is hitting the stripes. They're not their own unique layer, I don't think. That lace is. Let's double check. This layer contains the stripes, area 7. I think. Yeah, layer 7 contains the stripes, but it contains the entire layer. So stripes are not separately dyeable. They are dyeable, but they're very dark, so it's hard to see the tone difference. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay, let's hop out of here. Okay, let's try our ability out. We gotta get to our little bar. Sorry if I haven't seen the chat for a second. With our whimsicalities. Now, in the whimsicalities, I need to find it. It's floral steps here. Yeah, okay. Let's try it with the default color. And then we'll change it over. Oh, you get the music. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But yeah, if you guys are curious about the Evo. Okay. You got flames and everything. Okay. Hey, Azadul. Well, I'm not still playing. I slept all day. This is a whole new stream, but it's good to see you. Oh, is it okay if you share an outfit code with the evolution? Yeah, for sure, Ashley, for sure. Share your outfit code away. Share your outfit code away. So she does pick up the corner of the dress, too. I want to see this on the pink one. The red eyes with the shadowy is kind of like fire with his base, though. It does pause music while you're doing that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you get the whole thing. Oh, you get fire coming from the ground. I saw that. Oh, yeah. You can do some cool photo stuff with this one. Look at that fire. Look at that fire. Okay. Let's put the pink one on. I gotta get her to stop dancing first. Okay, that's how she stops dancing. Come on, game. let me change my ability. Ability setup. We're gonna go into outfit setup. We're gonna select the pink one. Let's try it with the base outfit so people can see that. Yeah, we can do that. It should keep my makeup, I think. And let's try it out. Okay, who's ready? This feels a bit red. But to be fair, we'll do it in the same time. Oh, our little buddy here. Our little buddy, sure. Sure, he'll be okay. Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah, the pink actually goes well with the red because it has areas of warmer orange pink in it. And you can get up close on it too. Okay, so she legit gets fire. Actual fire. Oh, you said it's better now that you can record video? Yeah, you can record video. I think taking yourself to like a cool area. But yeah. Okay. Hey, anytime, anytime. Oh, I'm zoomed out very far. Okay, and you can see that we have like little crystal things on here with the flowers coming off of this little platform. Okay. I don't get them for the abilities or anything, but it's not bad as far as like an ability goes. It kind of reminds me of, you remember the one where like the K-pop idol? Yeah, because you get the flames. If you time it right with the photo, because I don't think you can pause these like you can poses. I think you just have to time it right with your photo and get your settings right and just try a billion times. Unless I misunderstand how that works. Okay, if I right click, does it end my ability? Yeah, okay, it does. She has like a finale pose that she does as you're ending it. Okay, so that's pretty cool. And here's with the darker hair. So you can kind of see both. Do you guys like the darker hair or the lighter hair better with it? Okay, we're all dressed up now, though. You guys said there's the other event thing in the other tab as well, so I do want to check that out. Let's go check that out. When I think of a garden. Okay. Infinity Nikki collab with China National Botanical Garden. Collab event is now available. Wander through blooming paths and listen as nature whispers. Leaf through the archives of rare flowers and lean to discover the secrets of life they quietly keep. So these two bottom ones, do these take me out of the game, guys? Or do I stay in the game? I also have to share this to claim. I'm going to hide this for half a moment while I click share to claim. Oh, okay. It's fine, actually. Okay, cool. That's very pretty. That's very pretty. If I just click the save button. Okay, wait. It saves a screenshot. Okay. Sorry, I keep giving you guys the clouds. That's pretty darn cool. That's pretty darn cool. Nice. So now we got our profile card here. This is all in game, so I can safely click this. Okay. Stays in the game? Okay. Nice. Okay. I never know if it's going to take me to a website. In spring, the branches are adorned with clusters of pale pink blossoms swaying gently like strings of delicate chimes in the breeze. By autumn, the... Does this scroll for you guys? I see there's supposed to be more text. It won't let me see it. Maybe it's just a me thing. Commonly known as the beauty bush, Colquitzia amabilis, is endemic to China with wild populations confined. Oh, here's a little bar. I think I'm supposed to be able to click this bar. Are you guys able to scroll this? Pressing F12 during whimsicality does pause the fire, so you have to time it only once. Okay, so you can pause the you can pause with F12. Oh, that's nice. Let me see if I can get this to scroll. Okay, I cannot get that to scroll, guys. I feel bad. Do we want to come back to this later? Because I want to be able to read it. I guess we can click on it. We can come back later once we're able to scroll. I don't know why mine won't scroll. I've tried scroll wheel. I've tried clicking. I've tried dragging. Yeah, it won't scroll for me, guys. So we can pause the animation on the fire one. This is persistence. Khaleesi's something older branches become lignified over time, developing intricate. Yeah, it won't scroll. Okay. Well, we'll claim this. I feel kind of bad claiming it. But that's very pretty. Look, it's got flowers and everything. Have you hit scroll lock by mistake? No, I can scroll everywhere else. I'm literally scrolling in the chat right now. The scroll wheel is not working. I can try restarting my game, guys. Before we go into these, let's restart the game. I can scroll in every other menu. This will not scroll. It will not scroll. It is not scrollable. I can highlight it. I can scroll through here, literally through here. Let's claim our rewards here. Let's reboot the game just in case. Okay, I would love to be able to see the text, but for me that like literally right here I scroll to. You know what? I'm on a 60% keyboard, a 75% keyboard. Actually, I'm on a 75% keyboard. I don't think I even have scroll lock. Yeah, I don't even have scroll lock. I have to do some wild key combination to try to get scroll lock. But yeah. Let's restart the game. Let's restart the game. A lot of those things don't scroll down for you. Oh, dang. Okay, does anyone else have problems with those scrolling down? Because that does not scroll down for me at all. Like at all. I'm letting it fully stop running. Then we're starting it back up. Well, dang. I want to be able to read those. Okay. It's starting to load back up. And we'll be back in momentarily. And I'll get the music going back for us and everything. Okay. Well, we will get back in here. We will get back in here. You can't scroll into either, Mari? Okay. I was wondering if I'm wild. It's just like me. I think a lot of people click through and claim the rewards and weren't going to read them anyways. So I assume a lot of people don't notice that they can't scroll in there. Which is, you know, understandable. It's understandable. Okay. Let me get to recognize the game. Uh-oh. Bear with me 1 second. Uh-oh. Hang tight with me, guys. Sometimes when we have an update, if I have to restart, my stream software won't recognize the game. I got the audio. Let me try selecting something else again and selecting the game. Oh, man. We might have to restart it again. I love this song, though. Okay, let's kill it again. You can scroll on Xbox controller, your damage screen. Okay, okay. Yeah, it will not scroll for me. Unfortunately, mouse and keyboard won't scroll. I'm going to actually go into Task Manager and fully get rid of this. Sorry, guys, for the black screen for a bit. Sometimes a little normal restart will not do anything. Please stop trying to start back up again, game. I just need to fully be able to kill your task tree. Okay, there we go. Task tree killed. Launching again. There we go. Let's load back in. Oh man, can you imagine not being able to get the game back on screen? I can always do left monitor. I just don't like to do that because if I tab over and bring up all my tabs, I don't like policing what I have in all my own tabs, you know? But let's go here. It is an option if I can't get the game to. I'll just have to take a second and make sure I don't have like I wasn't paying like some medical bill in the background or something, you know? I don't have a separate computer for streaming like some people do. Okay, I'm working on getting the game to load. Oh my goodness. It's going to load back up, and it's going to connect, and it's going to let me do a game capture from my stream software. I guarantee it, right? I hope. Hey, okay, finally. Okay, so it just needed to be killed fully via the task tree and task manager. Okay, let's get the game audio back. There we go. That's the one thing about update days is sometimes I have the hardest time. There we go. Getting it to grab the game again. There we go. We're back in. We're back in. That's part of why I'm so hesitant to restart the game on update days, guys. Oh man. It's just hard to get it to do what I want to do sometimes. But it's doing the thing and we're getting back in. We're getting back in. Ooh, it's lagging me out. I'm going to give that a second. I'm giving that a second. It is seriously lagging me out. Okay, we're back in. Let's see if I can scroll through the menus now. We're going to go right back into here. Nothing else first. In through here. In through here. Nope, it is not scrollable on PC. Mouse and keyboard. For the people that's not scrollable for, are you guys PC, mouse, and keyboard? I'm going to check this real quick. Oh, it's being mean. Okay, I'm checking something. Bear with me just a moment. Nope, nope, nope. It is not scrollable for me. Sad times. You don't know if you can scroll with the controller on PC. I can try turning on my controller and seeing. Okay, it could be a mouse and keyboard issue. I don't know if my controller auto links up to this. I don't use my controller for Nikki. I don't think it's actually hooking up to anything. Let me go into settings. I hope it's easy to switch back. Does anyone know how to switch back and forth really easy? Oh, it's in here. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get back to controls after this. So I may need your all's help. Okay, back here. I gotta find the menu. Okay. Left button. Okay. And then I use the stick to choose. I right button. A to select. A to select. Oh yeah, the right stick works. So they have the controller controls working on this. Mouse and keyboard controls are not working. So heads up, guys. By autumn, fruits are covered in yellowish white bristles crowned with persistent calyx lobes, giving them a distinct appearance like tiny hedgehogs nestled along the branches. Nice. The persistent calyces of older branches become lignified over time, developing intricate textures that resemble the weathered traces of passing years. The Colquitzia amabilis, commonly known as the beauty bush, Colquitzia amabilis is endemic to China with wild populations confined to limited regions within the country. Yeah, they need to make the text box just a little bit less wide to fit in there, so it's not chopping off the letters, and they need to make that work on mouse and keyboard. Okay, now we right button over. There we go. Its young branches are bright green, gradually maturing to a purplish brown hue with age, reflecting a subtle transition from vigorous youth to quiet maturity. Eulania ammonia. Amoina. Endemic to Tianmu Mountain in Zhejiang province. Sorry if I said that wrong, guys. This species is rare in the wild and occurs primarily in broad-leveled forests at elevations of 700 to 1,000 meters. A distinctive feature of the Eulania ammonia is its stipular scars along the petiole, left behind with each flush of new leaves, forming a subtle record of its growth. Very nice. We'll claim the reward. Nice. Okay. I'm going to get rid of my controller. If I turn it off, I wonder if it auto goes back to mouse and keyboard. I'm waiting for the controller to turn off. No, I just have, like, nothing. Oh, man. Okay. Let's turn it back on. Let's turn it back on. We gotta go back in the settings and change it. Okay. I'm assuming this is settings. Okay. And then controls. Okay, now we're on mouse and keyboard. I can turn off my controller. Oh, I appreciate you sending screenshots, Patrick. I appreciate you. Honestly, it's good for us to test and verify that it is, in fact, just mouse and keyboard controls are broken. Because now we have multiple people confirming. So when I submit the bug and I let them know, I can tell them it's mouse and keyboard controls are bugged on that menu. But seriously, I appreciate you. No scroll for you on mobile. Okay, so basically the only control working on that page is controller for people right now. That's good to know. Okay, that is good to know. So we got to get our new title and new card. Let's go check those out. Look how fiery the red is in this at the nighttime. That is some serious fire red. I almost thought that would be more pink in that flower, but that hairpiece has some serious like fire red glow to it. Let's go. In here real quick. Bear with me 1 second. There we go. And let's look at our profile cards and stuff. You can keep the controller connected while still using mouse and keyboard. Yeah, for me, I have to manually switch to the menu between them. So I just turned it off. But I could definitely leave it connected, but honestly, I hate using controller for this game. I really hate it. To the point that I bought a Bluetooth mouse and keyboard for my iPad mini. So I could play Bluetooth mouse and keyboard on my iPad mini. Maybe I'm just a weirdo. Maybe I'm just a weirdo. Let's try our new card. Let's check out our new titles, guys. Oh, apparently I have a couple other ones. Eats the Land, Riddle Master, and Sweet Journeys. We haven't clicked on those yet. So here's the pink one. Okay. Tiny blossoms hang in the branches like pale pink wind chimes swaying gently in the breeze and singing a song of life. And it has a different flower for each of them on there in the card. And this one has the flower for this particular flower on the left-hand side. This one has the other flower and petals and the other flower. In the undisturbed mountains and fields, perhaps there lies a poem left unfinished for 10,000 years. Let's try the purple one first. Let's hide this. Very cool, very cool. I like that this is focused and this is blurred over here. And that's what it looks like here. So if you want the purple one, that's what it'll look like for you. Let's try the pink one. Let's try the pink one. Okay, I like that too. And we can hide this. What do you think, guys? Do you like this background? I'm going to go in here. I'm going to change the title. Change title. I think I prefer the color of the purple one. I kind of like the flower shape on the left-hand side and the pink one a little bit better, but I like the flower in the card better on the purple one. Nice. So we have two new floral titles. And let's go back in on those titles real quick, actually. the text says, flower keeper between mountains. And this one says, plant explorer by blossoms. Interesting. So the plant explorer by blossoms one is quite interesting to me because I collect a type of plant called Hoyas. And oftentimes you can't identify like their region or a specific thing about them or even their typing until they bloom. So basically identifying by the blooms, right? Because the leaves are very unique and often identifiable down to a point, but you need to see the blooms to truly identify, right? So that is the whole thing. Let's go over to our hut. We've been working our hut to try to level up our dudes. Let's go to our hut and grab our points. Let's see. If you leave on mouse and keyboard and connecting controller allows usage without changing the settings. Much easier to control riding bikes. Oh, okay. So, funnily enough, I had tried controller for bikes and motorcycles. I'm the weirdo that didn't like it. I'm the weirdo that didn't like it. But knowing that you can leave on mouse and keyboard and use the controller still is nice. So basically you just have to connect it. Okay. Because what it was doing for me is when I connected my controller, I was using mouse and keyboard, it wouldn't let me interface with my controller at all. And when I swapped in the menu, it let me do it. But I could be doing something wrong. I'm probably doing something wrong on it. Hey, we got a whole bunch of these.
What a
okay.
lovely sunny day.
There we go.
Let's check out what the streamlings are doing.
I'm definitely really excited. I kind of want to make a little outfit with like the rose and the stuff that we got. And I really like our new earrings that we got. I kind of want to see what's on the back of these anklets too. Okay, sorry. I just keep getting distracted. Let's go over here. You try controller and let you do the event? Yeah, for sure. After playing Steam Deck with controller, you now play on PC with controller? Oh, you do play on PC with controller. I dread games with menus on controller. Maybe it's just a thing. Maybe it's just a thing that's a me thing. Let's go ahead and claim these things. I'm so bad about doing these. Okay. Dude bro leveled up. Okay. We got levels. We got levels going on. Okay. Experience. Ooh, this gives a lot of experience. Who are we going to give a lot of experience? I guess we got to level them all anyways. Paichichi. Here you go, little buddy. Let's go get leveled. Go get leveled. Maybe fix the update. You think it was broken before, like I said? Oh, you think it... Oh, interesting. Interesting. I'll be curious to see what happens. Let's send two little buddies off on this one. Kadir and Archichi, sure. There you go, little buddies. Go level. Okay, now it says busy 3 of 3 down here, so I don't think we can send anyone else. We do have people in the shop, so that is nice. Okay, we have one more unlocked here. Upgrade building. I don't think we can upgrade yet. We're not close enough to upgrade. But we're making progress, and they're at least going and doing their thing. I'm trying to think for this, what I want to do next. I think maybe what I want to do next is we had a new thing in here that I don't understand how to do. In the time to collect. So I need to submit an entry to the Starlight Contest. So that would be nice. I need to look at the theme because I don't understand it yet. We need to heal 2 more Parksolians, and we need to craft an incense burner and incense work table. So I think I want to do these things next before we go like do hunting or anything crazy. But let's take a little 5-minute break, guys. Well, like a 5 to 10 minute. Let's take like a 5 to 10 minute break. It'll probably be closer to that because Twitch is going to get a break ad around then anyways. And I would like to go grab a snack and check on the cats. But mini break, and then let's work on the Windwoven Shores and see if we can complete out day 1 of Windwoven Shores. And if there's anything else you guys want me to look at, definitely let me know. But the other thing we have planned for tonight is a very massive dew hunt. We will be dew hunting. Focus on Kadir. He's the best. Oh, so we should focus on giving Kadir the good experience ones. You like Kadir? Okay, awesome. Honestly, it was just like, okay, I love her, whoever. I love her, whoever. Little buddies, go get leveled. Oh my goodness. But yeah, guys, let's take a mini break. We've been live about 2 hours. We got to see the outfits, which I really liked seeing. And I am quite happy with those deep echoes. I was surprised. I thought they were going to give the good deep echoes to the outfit that I didn't pull on. You know? I thought that was going to be a thing. But I kind of would like to make an outfit using maybe the deep echo pieces and an outfit using like the rose. But I don't think that can be the same outfit. I don't know. But we'll figure it out. Mini break, guys. Mini break. And I'll see you guys back here in like 5 to 10-ish minutes. And then we'll keep playing. Because I want to knock this out too. But I'll be right back. Enjoy the break, guys. Hey, I made it back. I hope you all had a wonderful little mini break. I think it's closer to 7 minutes that time. I think I'm getting better at timing it. We'll cross our fingers. Let's look at this new stuff that we got. So, what all does this even reward us? Let's look at what rewards we're gonna get. Some diamonds. Some more diamonds. Okay, okay. Some more diamonds. More diamonds. Oh yeah, this is just like straight up diamonds. And then some bubbles and stuff. Okay, lots of diamonds. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Claire, you tried mouse and keyboard. You can't platform with it. Funnily enough, I'm so bad at platforming with controller. I'm way better with mouse and keyboard. But I suspect that's because I just have 20 plus years of mouse and keyboard platforming ingrained in me from World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV Realm Reborn. You know, games like that. I just have it absolutely ingrained in me. I'm also a mouse and keyboard person for things like, oh gosh, anything with dodging and stuff and parrying like that. Oftentimes a mouse and keyboard for games like Expedition 33. I wonder if I was playing that mouse and keyboard or not. I'd have to double check. There's normally controller games are the exception for me rather than the rule. I'm normally mouse and keyboard through and through. We need to submit an entry into the Starlight Contest. So let's look at this thing. Submit an entry. Let's look at this. You learned Nikki and platforming controller. Oh, you did? Yeah, if you learned it on controller, controller's gonna feel far easier to you for sure. You have less than 24 hours to submit a photo for the contest. Better hurry. Oh, interesting. Submission history. Voting. Oh, so we're not in voting. So you do have a certain time frame to enter it in. Event introduction. Okay, this limited time event Starlight Contest is now open. During the event, stylists can submit entries based on the current theme and vote for their favorite works with the color lookbook. Okay, during the submission phase, you can submit entries only. One day after it begins, the event enters a voting phase. Okay, so they are treating these like dream snaps. And then there's a tally phase. And during each Starlight Contest, you receive new voting attempts daily, even if you don't log in. And it's a limited time event. Okay, so this is not like the previous submission thing. Okay.
Beyond the moonlight. Moonlight takes warmth but leaves longing behind. So she lingers behind the curtain, kind of the endless turning of time, waiting for farewell that will never begin. So basically the theme is moonlight. What are you guys doing for your photo? Yeah, I don't like that it's 1 day for enter. I feel like it should be 1 week. 1 week submission period. 1 week voting. And then reward. You're working on your photo now? Yeah. So I like contests like Dream Snaps and stuff like that, but you have a whole week to do your entry. Having 1 day to enter is a little painful. So just keep in mind, guys, you have 21 hours and 38 minutes left to enter this thing. Now, what can we win? What do you win? Submission history, past featured. Okay, so title Requiem, I'd entered this. I got 20 votes. I'm kind of shocked anyone voted on this. I just took a photo here. Okay. Okay, Beyond Moonlight. So you have like a day to enter. Past featured. Let's look at what people entered on the past ones that did good. So we can get ideas. This was title Requiem. Ooh, that was literally in the tide. This one I voted for. I know I voted for this one. Wait, why don't I have a like and a vote on here? Let's hide these things. Let's look at the styles of what people tend to vote for. Okay, that looks like that could be like a desktop background. Ooh, they did something with the mermaid outfit combined with some other pieces. Okay. So we want very artsy fartsy. We want artsy fartsy. This is very beautiful. Oh man, they made the dress for Born Flawless look good. Okay. Look at them going into the water. This fits the tide theme very well. And here with the tide. So with a moonlight theme, that's harder for me. Because a tide is it's there, it's the tide, it is what it is. Moonlight for me is harder. Oh, look at that. Okay. Look at what they did here. Okay, so this is what people did for title Requiem. So beyond the moonlight. Moonlight takes the warmth, but leaves the longing behind, so she lingers behind the curtain, kind of the endless turning of time, waiting for a farewell that will never begin. Words are specialized clothing, unique poses, and co-op actions. Okay, I wonder if there's participation rewards. So you guys don't know what you're doing for this. What ability makes us hold this moon? Does anyone know? Because the photo example they have here is quite nice. So, moonlight I associate with silvery blues and purples. I do have a moon. I have a moon. I'll show you the moon I have. I'm trying to think what all has freaking moons in this game. The moon is a Eureka that she's holding. Oh, I never use Eurekas. We could pull out the Eurekas for this, guys. Okay. I do have a moon. Let's make it nighttime before I show you. Oh, I clicked on that. I did not mean to. Escape, escape, escape. All my flowers are gone. They'll come back. They'll come back. I do have a moon.
I still remember the time we took this photo.
There. There's my moon. There's my moon. Oh, not that button. Come on. We could do something with this. Is that too literal, guys? If we were going to do this, I think we'd want the white hair. Do you think we would use this dress or a different dress? Hue lighting, ambient lighting. Because I do have a whole moon. I just don't think that tree poking through is the best look for the poor moon. So something like that, just in a better spot. People took the last one literal. Prompt was talking about being a ferryman. Yeah, so, right? Oh, man. It is talking about in the moonlight. So we could go take this and we could place this out somewhere in the world. And do our moon pose. Because I think here with the trees poking through, you can't see the full moon. I'm just wondering, do we want to focus on the brand new banner outfit? Or do we want to wear a different outfit that's more moony? Oh my gosh, what if we dressed up like Sailor Moon? What if we dressed up like Sailor Moon? Oh my goodness. And then we did the moon prop. Beyond the moonlight. Okay. Let's figure out how we're going to do this. Because we're going to need to go place this thing somewhere. I'm assuming we can have it placed as decor and then still use it out in the world. Or do we have to pick it up to use it? I've never actually tried to use one that I have placed. I'm thinking of a place. It's very predictable. It's very predictable. It's in the abandoned district. It's very moonlighty. You don't have to remove it from home? Okay, awesome, awesome. Okay. My Sailor Moon outfit isn't complete. Because I don't have like the good looking Sailor Moon outfit. I had to do it different. Because I was missing the dress. Because there was one of the banners I didn't pull on that had the dress I needed to do it. But what if we did this in the background of it? Let's go here. Because we could get something. I feel like we get something. Just I don't know if it would be as fancy as like people's fancy stuff. But I could at least have it be on theme. Does the moon come up in this background at all? I don't think it does. Okay, let's go here. Let's grab our moon thing.
At night,
No!
it goes by so much faster.
Man, that's not what I was
Before
trying to
I've
click,
even
game.
done anything, it's already morning.
Come on, game. Let me into the settings. It's being real rude. Let me try again. Okay, there we go. Now it's let me click. Okay, let's find our moon. Is that it? No, that's Floral Rain. What's up with this one? I didn't click save. Okay, we gotta scroll. It's really hard to see this from here. This is, I don't think this is the same one. It could be. This is it. Okay, I wanted to place this as high up on here as I can.
Nikki, the water's getting too deep for me.
Momo,
What's that?
shush. Okay, I gotta stop selecting this. It's killing me. Like, literally. No! Nikki, stop it. Okay. Fine. We're gonna give her a second. You need to place in your shortcut bar, you can just place them. Yeah, I'm not sure where I want to put it, so I kind of want it in my shortcut bar for now. Because I'm playing around with where I want to put it, so I find it'll be, at least I think for me personally, it'll be a little bit easier to try to figure out. Because I want to get the angle right and all that. There we go. That's floating up off the ground. I was trying to float it. Let's make it nighttime again. There we go. Because I'm not sold on this area or on my idea.
Be careful. Don't get blown away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Because when we go into photo mode, we don't get to have the background or stuff, do we? We do. We do. Okay, so we can aperture this background, which helps. And that aperture's not doing anything when you zoom out. Thinking. I need a better background. That's not going to work there. We could see if stars it. We could see if stars it. It's not giving us every single camera control, I don't think, at least. Maybe we can see if stars it. Something going off into the background. Maybe high up here. Let's go look. Let's go look. Do you guys have any suggestions for areas that will be going out into like the nether that are going to have like a very ethereal background sky? Because I don't care if we have anything planty or groundy on anything. Now the thing about Sea of Stars is it will be the time that it is no matter what. Oh, this. We have that. Hey, Coco Lemon, how are you doing? Good to see you. Guys, if you have not checked out Coco Lemon, her link's in the YouTube chat. I did pull on this one. I didn't pull on the other one. This one gives you a mouth-held rose, and you also get these really cool earrings in the Deep Echoes, and you get a handheld letter in the Deep Echoes. So I did pull on this one. Are you pulling on any of them? I'm trying to figure out where I want to do this photo. I want more magical, like, stars and stuff in the background, though. You might want to clip out of bounds for the nice guy, right? There's an easy place where we can go full black background. Let me show you where we can go full black background. I don't know if it'll let me place any items in there. In Eatsaland, Boneyard. It's a full black area. There's no wall there. I don't know why there's no wall. In the Hall of Return. You want to see the next banner decide? Right. I ended up getting the discounted like 4-star banner pull thingies. Because the handheld letter, we don't have anything like that. And we don't have a mouth rose, but now we do. And the mouth rose is separate. It can go with any outfit. And you can have 4 face items on if you want to. So I was like, okay, fine. I'm going to go try that area. Yeah, and Sea of Stars, I wasn't seeing, like, a lot of stars. But it's okay. I felt like it was lacking in the stars. Like, where's my stars? Ugh. I wonder if this hits you, what happens. Can you just, like, walk into it? Oh, nothing. It just pushed you aside. Anticlimactic. We didn't get knocked over or anything. I'm gonna go try this dark area and see if we can place it in here. Oh, nice. Your B-Day's 2 days after next update. Happy early birthday. When's the next update? I'm so out of the loop. Official content creator here. Oh my gosh. I am such a dork sometimes. I go over here. Okay, can I still see me? Is it placeable in here? Sadly, no. Activate this ability in open area. Okay, let's try again. Placeable there. Oh, I need to rotate it though. Oh shoot. Okay, well we're jamming. We're jamming. Okay, let's stop jamming, Nikki. Let's stop jamming. Okay, we're gonna call this back real quick. We're gonna angle better on the placement. I have to tweak it just very carefully. You saw it go green for a second. Let's see if the branches get in it. Oh no, it's not black there still. No, it is. Hey, and the branches do not get in it. Perfect. This is how we get our moonshot then. Do we want to use this dress, guys? Do you think people would vote on this photo? Because I want to treat this like a dream snap. I want to treat it like a dream snap. Aperture. We got our focus distance. We can play with our focus distance. I definitely want to focus more on Nikki. Hide Momo. Portrait display. Aperture. Vignette. Maybe we don't vignette. Oh, the leaves are coming through now. Oh, the leaves maybe have been coming through. I just didn't want to see them. Have the leaves been coming through? Wait, let's play with focal distance. Maybe they weren't. They were. I just didn't see them. We gotta try to push it back further. Otherwise, we're gonna have leaves. We don't want leaves in our moon. Does your avatar have a dance option? Oh, there's no leaves when we're here. Oh, yeah, they're faint, actually. Oh, when you go in photo mode, the leaves come back. Okay, we gotta try to place it better without these leaves then. Okay, because that's a problem. Oh, hey Nova, how are you doing? We're trying to do a photo thing. It's good to see you. Oops, wrong button. Floral rain is retrieved. Maybe this will work. Maybe there's no leaves on this one. And do we want a different outfit or do we want to play with a new 4-star, guys? That is much cleaner. Holding the rose up like that. We can do the white hair, or do you guys prefer the black hair? Now we need to fix the lighting. Because I'm game for whichever. I do like being able to see the gem of the moon hanging down. We could get in the Sailor Moon outfit. That's another option. We could do the Sailor Moon option. But I like this because she's holding the rose up in her hand, and she has the roses in her dress. Let's intensify lighting. That's too much. That's too little. I think this grabs attention. Soft light intensity. We can play with the vignette. It makes the moon darker. I don't think I want to make the moon darker. We can play with the brightness. Exposure. Ooh, you can go dusty. Ooh, geez. I kind of like the default or going dusty with it. Contrast. Saturation. Maybe less saturated. So we're like a dusty rose. Natural saturation. Because we go very oversaturated, fun colors. Then the pink petals stay very pink. Or we go down. The pink petals always stay pink. They always stay some kind of pink. Do you guys like it more dusty or more bright? You think it's cute? White hair makes more sense for the moon theme. I think it does make more sense for the moon theme. It just sucks because I gotta get back into this pose. But we have our item placed exactly where we need it placed. Let's put the white hair on for the moon theme, unless you guys decide you like the dark hair better. You like the Evo with the roasting and think about it? Yeah. Luckily we can pause on this pose till we get it. So let's change our hair. I wish it lets change while we're in a stance like this, because we're gonna have to find it again. Save as preset. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. It's okay. Wardrobe. Let's go just change our hair. Now the other option is we can do this whole thing as a Sailor Moon outfit. Because Sailor Moon and the moon, I think we get a lot of votes. I do think Sailor Moon and the moon would get a lot of votes. Where is my Sailor Moon outfit? Because my Sailor Moon outfit is not that good because I was missing one of the dresses I need for it. But I think better things have come out for Sailor Moon. I don't want to necessarily dye a whole Sailor Moon outfit. Because my Sailor Moon was kind of mid. Let me go find it. We gotta scroll. It was back in the day. Yeah, my Sailor Moon, I had to go purpley because we didn't have the right dye for the outfit, right? The top of the outfit looks close enough, and we do have moon earrings on if we wanted to do this. Because we're going to see this portion of the outfit. I just feel like there's better Sailor Moon outfits out there, and if someone does Sailor Moon right, then my Sailor Moon would not be so good. Would not be so good. Next update's going to allow outfit changes on camera. That would be nice. That would be real nice. Let's try this with the white hair. Okay, I think I maybe agree on the white hair. Let's get our pause point. There's our pause point. Now we want the focus to be the moon more than anything else. We could put moon earrings on. We could put moon earrings on, because the one thing I do not like about this outfit is the earrings. This way we get a lot of lighting focusing on the face, which I do like. Now how do we save its preset? I don't do that kind of stuff. Oh, let's get our lighting back. There we go. Yeah, I've never done a save as preset. I like it. And then if we zoom a bit more, we get more of the butterfly. Down here, I like the butterfly right at the edge. These earrings are kind of iconic, but I do think moon earrings would be nice. Do we know the name of the moon earrings? I'm going to search the name of it. Infinity Nikki moon earrings. Image. Man, I can never find those Sailor Moon ones because they have the neat little curve to them. I can go into my Sailor Moon outfit and find it there. I can go find it there. I didn't want to do that. Undo. I need an undo button, frankly. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna go try to find those earrings real quick. I like this little spot for doing the black background. The black background is very dramatic when you're gonna have fun colors in front of it. If you're in moment capture, you can't do presets. Oh, okay. Let's try to find the Sailor Moon earrings. If we go into my color lookbook, we go to mine, I can look up the name of the earrings. I wonder, can we search, like, literally, like, if someone were to name their outfit like Sailor Moon, I would love to find a Sailor Moon look that's very much nice and then change stuff off of mine to maybe find a better dress. Because I need a better Sailor Moon dress if I'm going to do Sailor Moon. But I don't know if we should do Sailor Moon or if we should just focus on the new dress. I think new dress might get votes, and I think Sailor Moon might get votes. I think Sailor Moon might get more votes, quite frankly. My works. I'm going to search online real quick. Infinity Nikki Sailor Moon best dress. Because I could use the rest of mine, just change out the dress. Okay. I think this is a dress I don't have that they're using. Let me see. Okay, this person has a share code. That way I can figure out what dress they used. I gotta figure out how to use the share code. I never use share codes. Because I would like to see what dress they're using and then build my own outfit using their dress if I have the dress. But I suspect I don't have the dress. Okay, so for the earrings, I'm using a Resurrected Shine. Resurrected Shine. I'm gonna write that down. Resurrected Shine. Because if I have this dress that they're using, I like to do that. So let's figure out how to use an import code. Because I don't know how. I forget every time because I so rarely do it. Let's find another slot we're not using right now. Okay, we can... I have this saved. We can use this slot. So where do you import the code? Okay, is it in your lookbook? Do you import in the lookbook? No. I actually don't know how to do this, guys. I actually don't know how to do this. Let's search for Infinity Nikki how to import lookbook code. Open the wardrobe and select the outfit slot you want to use. Enter the dye menu. Okay. Open import. The import arrow pointing into a box. Oh, that's import? Found it. I do not have this dress. Dream in pink, pink ribbon waltz. This is one of my all-time regrets of not getting this dress. It makes a very pretty Sailor Moon outfit. Okay. Let me find another Sailor Moon dress outfit to work off of. Because if I can just find... Because the one I've made is not as pretty, I don't think. What dress is this person using? There's some people using the fairy dress, but I don't know. It looks okay. I don't know if I like the fairy dress for it. What's this person using? This is also the same pink ribbon waltz. I want to find a good dress to base this off of. Interesting. This is literally just a picture of Sailor Moon. I wonder if the unicorn dress can make a good Sailor Moon. Someone made a Sailor Mars off the unicorn dress. We could maybe turn the unicorn dress into Sailor Moon if it would dye the right blues, yellows, and reds. Because this short version, we have the Evo. And it has the stars that fall off of it. Am I crazy for thinking that that could be a thing? Okay, so this brings... Oh, she's using the same earrings I use. I love that. She's using the same earrings I use. I actually have these dyed. Let's grab the unicorn dress. We're going to go by recent. I'm looking for unicorn evolved dress. Let me get to where I can see the chat. I need to pull up a picture of Sailor Moon and be able to see the chat. I need to pull up a picture and be able to see the chat. So bear with me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Let's try to find the unicorn dress in the short. I think we can make a Sailor Moon out of the unicorn dress. I think we could Sailor Moon that. I was using different boots because I don't have the boots everyone has, which is evidenced by her not having on any shoes right now. I don't think I want a handheld. As much as I love the idea of a handheld, I don't think it works for our photo. If we have the wand. Oh, we do have the wand with the heart. We have the wand with the heart. Or the star. We have the wand. We have the wand, guys. I just gotta find it. I just gotta find it. Yes, okay. I think I want to veer more pink. But we'd have to dye this more red to make it work. Okay, let's get this stuff together first. We're gonna need some sort of boots. Some sort of boots. I wonder if these could dye enough. I think they might be too much. Because actually our boots aren't going to show in the picture, are they? Our boots aren't going to show in the picture. Oh, dang. The armor dress. What's that new armor dress called? What would you guys think? The armor dress or doing the unicorn? Let us know you start the story again. I'm out of story. I'm out of story. I have the other things to do real quick, though. I have the rescuing the 2 people. But every single one of my side quests and everything is done. We're going to be getting the, what is it called? What is it called? Do. But yeah, I don't have any story left. Unless there's some story hidden in the thing. Because, yeah. The 4-star Knight Wavering Fortitude. Cause I like the idea of dyeing the unicorn one because it fits a Sailor Moon feel for the shape. But the new 4-star one. What's this? That's Paper Wishes. Let's search for dyeing. Because, man, this is one of my 4 things to do on my page that I have left to do is to submit the photo. Dyeing Fortitude? No. Undying Torch is the last one I did. Maybe I'm not looking at this right. Maybe it's not under here. I searched dyeing. The armor dress. Let's just search the full outfit. By recent. But yeah, I have like no story left, unfortunately. Let's see. The armor 4-star. Is this? Well, I don't want the whole thing, though. Do we have the evolves and the glow-ups of that? Because I don't know if I did evolve that. Sorry guys, it's gonna take me a second. It's long. But we could do a long Sailor Moon look. But, I mean, it's short in the front like Sailor Moon. I can double check. Let me back out of this for 1 second, guys. Let's... Man, I'm hesitant to click save. Because there's literally so much I want to change. Fine. Select all, save. That's fine. Save. Okay, this is saved for now. Ignore what I'm wearing. Yeah, no. We have 9 chapters. This is all we got. This is all we got. So the only thing we have today that we will be able to do are these. The Windwoven Shores. Smith entering the Starlight Contest, heal the 2 more Park Solians, and craft an incense burner incense work table. So we have these. This is already done, so we're already done with that. But yeah, the part 2 is not chapters in the new story, unfortunately. Although I wish it was. I wish it was. I do wish it was. It's that. It's the Sovereign of Sexty, and it is the new card event thing that we had. Let's go ahead and claim these. But yeah, I was just making sure I wasn't like crazy or something. No, I don't know if this dress is going to do what I want it to do. Let's figure out a good Sailor Moon looking dress. Because I feel like we're going to get more votes if we do that. Oh, yes. This dress. Okay, using the final Evo of the unicorn does dye the way I want it to dye, and using those boots I was thinking about using. Yeah. Okay. Yes. I know how we're going to do this. Now that I know how we're going to do this, it's going to take 5 minutes. Well, more like 15, but still. Tab 2 will unlock at 7 a.m. You thought part 2 had more. Tab 2. Tab 2. Do we mean in here? Because, man. Oh, you mean tab 2 here. Oh, day 2 Windwoven Shores. Yes. That should unlock at 7 a.m. Okay, here's the idea, guys. So we're going to actually... My instinct that the final unicorn makes a good Sailor Moon is good instinct. I will give myself that. We need the final unicorn dress. And those boots I was looking at are actually the boots we're going to use. So we're going to grab the unicorn. Oh, well, we're not going to grab the whole outfit. I'm such a dork. We're going to grab the unicorn dress. We're going to make a really kick-ass Sailor Moon. Now that I know that it does dye the way I think it could dye, we can build a Sailor Moon. Let's see. Are we on recents? We are. We're looking for short unicorn. Because we can make a better Sailor Moon than the dress I'm missing the 4-star for that I wanted to make it with. Now, I don't want the tall boots. I want the shorter boots. There were these. I want these. This is the direction we go. Now, what's a pain in the butt is we need to dye this. I don't think I like this particular... this is the right shape of hair. I don't think this is the hair I want. However, I'm trying to figure out what the heck hair accessory she has used. Because, man, this is animated. It's not an image. It's killing me. The only place I can find this is on, like, Instagram. What is she using? Some big red bows. Okay. So let me fix the hair first because the red's throwing me off. It's going to throw me off while I'm dyeing. This. Let's find our hair. Let's find our hair. This hair is one of my all-time favorite things I have gotten in the game. I love it. We're definitely going to find it. Wait. Okay, maybe we need to go by quality. We're going to have to scroll through less. Perfect. Okay. Where are the ends of each? I don't want to go pink. I don't want green on the ends. Trying to see how we pulled this off. Let's go into the dye here. And try just dyeing for a yellow on this. That still goes pink orange at the ends. Fudge. I'm checking. Okay. Unlock all palettes. Now this goes white purpley. So we're not going to use this one. That goes green at the bottoms. This goes pink. Interesting. Let's go into the dye here and double check it. We can go brighter. It goes less. It's still red at the bottom. Okay. I don't know how people that get their photo without the red at the bottom manage to pull it off on this hair. Because some people do. Let's go ahead and dye the dress so we can think a little bit easier without all this staring at us. Here we go. We have different areas. This needs to be Sailor Moon blue. Sailor Moon blue is very much a navy. And it is a cool blue. Let me find another photo of Sailor Moon. An actual photo of Sailor Moon. Come on. Come on, internet. I'm kind of excited to have Sailor Moon in the moon and submit our photo that way. Okay, a straight up blue. The only thing is that our bow won't be red because this is tied to that. Maybe we can put a chest piece bow on here. We need to go more this way in the blue. Less purpley, more blue. Okay, because we're going to be in a dark area. So maybe we don't go as dark navy as we normally would. Maybe this is our blue. Area 2. This needs to be white. Okay. Area 3. Also white. Area 4 is not dyeable. Area 5. We need this to be red. But true red. Not orange. We need a Sailor Moon red. Okay. Area 6. I think we go in to the reds on this as well. Playing with other ideas. Or would we want to have like a little bit of pink with our red? No. No, that's wrong. It needs to be red. Okay, we carry on the reds there. Do we like these being red or would we want that to be blues? We go blue there. We go blue on those accent gems. And then the hearts stay red, the gems stay blue. But we go a lighter? No. We stay at medium blue. But we go a bit cooler toned. Perfect. That's our blue. Beads here. They stay white. Area 8. What is Area 8? It's the metal around the heart. Which needs to be a pure gold. Nice. Okay, okay. I'm so glad that this dress does dye for Sailor Moon like I thought it would. These gems. Need to go dark blue. Like almost navy black, dark blue. A bit cooler. A bit cooler. A bit cooler. A bit darker. Right there. Area 10. The under area needs to be the same dark navy blue. Yep. Area 11. Is the bow. Yes. What color are her bows? I need to double check her bows. Her bows are traditionally red. This bow needs to be red, red. But it's going to be hard to get it red enough and opaque enough. Okay. We're going to get our Sailor Moon, guys. Even if we have to make it ourselves. We're going to make our gosh darn Sailor Moon. Too dark. Brighter. Okay, that's good. Brighter. Less pink, more warm, less orange. And a little bit darker. From a distance, let's go nighttime. Okay. That lets me see it a little bit easier. Because we are going to be in a dark area when we're doing this. Okay. We can go very bright up here. Let's see how it looks in the daytime. That's a little bit off on the tone. That's too pink. That's too orange. We are going to do hunt still tonight, guys, so don't worry. That's close. It just needs to be redder. Wait, come back, red. Almost that lantern by the cliff chilly. Just brighter. I want to see it better. That's the problem with that being a sheer bow. Let's go down here. I think that's the closest we're getting on that red bow. Okay, area 12. Area 13. Area 14. What is area 14? It's this frill around the sides. We're gonna go dark navy. We could go more red there, but I think the dark navy works better. Area 15. It's this frill in here. That's a tough choice. We could go white on it, and it hides it more. I think we stay white on that. Up in here in the bodice, this we're going to stay white. Okay, this is our Sailor Moon dress. Okay, let's make our boots. Let's make our boots. Oh my gosh, my brain. We're going to have to find the bows for the front of her hair, and we need to find the dye for my earrings. Because I have already dyed these earrings. I've been working on this forever. I didn't have the dress. Hey, Fatima, I did. I pulled for the Evo. How are you doing? Recipe hunting to do? Recipe hunting. Wait, what's recipe hunting? Wait, what recipes do we have to hunt for? I'll hunt for it. I'm just trying to remember the recipes I need. Let's go ahead and dye our boots real quick. Okay. Her boots are red. and gold. So let's select all, and then we will add the gold back in. That's not exactly the right shade of red. That's not exactly right either. None of that's right. Let's just unlock all this. These aren't really be seen in the photo so much, so it's not the end of the world that they don't dye the best. That's a little bit closer. The orangey red is still off. Man, getting the right Sailor Moon boot has been a struggle. Because none of them... The problem is there's none of these that are 5-star final evos. That's close. Now we're going to deselect all. We're going to find the metals. Is that metal I have selected? Yes. This needs to be gold. We need boots 5 stars like these with a slider. Let's find the other yellows. That's it for the yellows. Okay. Maybe we stick with the red on there. 2 different reds, so that makes it more red. Oh, that's the same red. I lied. Okay, in here. A little accent of the yellow isn't bad. I don't know. Do we like the accents of the yellow on there, or do we want to go full red? I'm going to pull up my Sailor Moon art that I'm looking at again that we're working off of. Because her boots are classic all the way red. I think having a little bit of a gold accent can be nice. We do have the gold around the heart here, and we're going to have the gold on that necklace. We're going to dye our earrings gold. She's blue-eyed, right? The rose. We go lighter to make it more red. The gems and stuff. A little bit of an accent of a blue to bring in just a bit more of the Sailor Moon. These are the accents on the shoe. A little bit of the lighter red. The heel. We go darker. We go darker. Area 8. The design on there, we're going to leave it to match the rest of the red to try to hide it. Area 9 is the design in here. We try to hide it in the gold with other little gold accents. Yeah, we try to hide that. Okay, perfect. We have our sailor boots. Okay. The thing we haven't found is for the front of her hair. We need the thing. Also, we need to put my dye back on my earrings. These I have dyed before. I literally have dyed these before. We can go back in and double check the yellow. We can double check the yellow. Let's just unlock everything on this. I can't believe I've dyed these before. That's wild. That's as gold as they get. I almost think instead of the blue, I do want the red. Oh, it doesn't dye that well in the red. Maybe that's why I did that. Yeah, it doesn't dye that well in the red. What's the darkest blue we can get? Doesn't dye that well in any of the blues. They all look the same. Okay, I think we'll stick with the blue. Okay. So if we just find the bow, we have a Sailor Moon. I kind of want to dye on the gloves. Man, the red is more classic to Sailor Moon. I think we leave it. Let's find our bows. Sorry this takes a minute, guys. Does anyone know of any bows that pull up in front of the hair? Or big something that I can make like red to go in front of the hair? Like, because she has these round red gems. I need something I'm going to be able to put in front of the hair. that can act like round red gems or bows would even be acceptable. This does little bows right here on the side, but I want it in front of here. Because you're imagining these are being in front of buns, right, guys? Oh, score. Never mind. Problem solved. We don't even have to dye it. Well, maybe a little bit. Maybe like a little bit. But still, area 1 is the bow. That's literally perfect. When do we get that? Area 2 is the cage around the heart. It needs to be more gold. Yeah, let's unlock that. Oh, we get a slider. I forgot. We have the slider for this. What the heck did this come with? What the heck did this come with? This is exciting, guys. Trying to get the right gold is harder. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's pretty cool. Now, the earrings, I can't dye that dark. So we could go softer on the metal to balance out between the earrings and necklace. So we go a little bit softer on the metal. That way we're balancing out between the different metals. Okay. Area 3 is the heart. It's the right red. The bows. I want these a little bit brighter red. But not pink. Like very intense red. What do we think? Is this our Sailor Moon? Or would you like the staff dyed, guys? Because we could dye the staff. Sorry, this is taking me forever. Just popped in. Did you pull already? Yes, we did pull. How are you doing, Crafty Little Peach? So good to see you. Pulled on the flamenco dress. Did not pull on the others. Did not pull on the others. So the one thing I cannot figure out how to dye on this is maybe this... Oh, this metal is that. It's just not that bright. Okay, because it's coming off kind of bluish. I think this is our thing. The only thing we could look at is maybe the staff, because the Sailor Moon staff, pink is very cool looking, and we have the wings. However, I do think the Sailor Moon staff has a red heart, doesn't it? Let's search Sailor Moon staff with heart and wings. It is red and gold, typically. So it should be a red heart. Let's find our handheld. But guys, we got our Sailor Moon. We finally have a dress. I didn't realize when we got our final unicorn, we finally have a dress that works for the Sailor Moon. We can dye the stars if we want, but I think the default color is nice unless we want to dye the effect like a color, you know? So let's go into the dye on the staff, and then we can take our photo. Area 1 is the metals up here. Can we go more yellow? We can go more yellow, which would definitely fit the staff better for the photo. Area 2. Wait, let's go back. I want to do it on this one. Okay, perfect. Now let's dye it. The metal. Good. Area 2 is the gem on the bottom. Red. Area 3 is the wrapping around the staff. Let me pull up this photo. Change your browser axis. The staff is pink in the photos I'm seeing. The staff is pink. Okay. We have Bibcoon. We have this one. That's more purpley. Let's go here. The wrap around the staff. We should definitely do a... Oh, that affects the wings. No, we're leaving that default. And then the heart. There we go. Okay, now we're ready to pose for our photo. We have our blue eye makeup on. We have our moon earrings. We're dressed like Sailor Moon. We're going to save this. We are going to share this. Because I finally am able to do my Sailor Moon. Oh, that photo literally took me to eBay trying to look at that staff. It was a prop staff. It was a prop staff. The only thing is we could do blue on the staff part where she holds it, but I think I like the accent of bringing in a little bit of the pink. Because Sailor Moon pink, reds, blues, whites, very much. What do you think, guys? Do you like it? Small diamond rewards and a couple sketches. Oh. Recipes for incense. Yes. You're not gonna like it, so I can mix the hot pot. I like the hot pot. I do like the hot pot. Before we take our photo, let's just double check what the special effect dyes on the dress, because we can dye it. We might as well look at it before we go upload. Special effect. Oh, we can make it much darker. I almost think we'd want yellow stars, though. What would you guys do for the special effect on this? Would you make it blue to blend with the bottom of the dress, or do you make it stars? Like, this light blue seems kind of nice. Maybe a darker light blue? That's too dark. I kind of want to see it in the real world, too. This kind of blends with the daytime clouds and stuff. So maybe like that middle blue. Let's look at some softer blues, like Chronos. This Chronos is nice because it doesn't like get very intense. Let's look at nighttime. This one isn't very intense. I like it not just screaming at me. I feel like this is softer. Let's go with that. Let's go ahead and make it nighttime look, because I feel like if you're sharing Sailor Moon, you share it for a nighttime look. Let's see. I'm waiting for her to look straight on. Oh, I didn't click the button. Oh, you know what? When she looks away for a second, it actually works because you can see her necklace better. There we go. Let's crop that bad boy. Let's share it, and then let's go take our photo as Sailor Moon. Okay, finally, we have a Sailor Moon that I'm actually pretty okay with. Here is my Sailor Moon version. Here's my Sailor Moon version, guys. There we go. Hopefully everybody and their mother isn't doing a Sailor Moon photo submission. But I want to treat this like a dream snap, so we're going to do it right. And we're going to get a Sailor Moon submission. And let's see how it goes. Cancel batch save. Sure. Save. Okay, now let's hop up on our moon. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be so good. Okay, okay. We're gonna want to pause this at the right point. Oh, she won't hold her staff is the thing. That's okay. I'm okay with her holding the rose. I think I'm okay with that. What do we think? Let's get the lighting back on her. I feel like we zoom in a bit more. I feel like this is going to be our Sailor Moon photo. It's cute. Okay. Let's make the lighting more intense. Yeah, even though she can't hold the staff, that's okay. We have the heart bows, the moon earrings. I'm afraid to touch Vignette. It's on 19%. I think I like the moon glowing more. So we reverse the Vignette. Soft light intensity. We up that. Soft light range. Yeah, we up that to there. We go a little bit brighter. We go a little bit less bright. Saturation. We increase. Natural saturation. We increase because I want these petals to be red. Okay, we're gonna wait for it to surge. That's our submission. That's our submission, I think. What do you think, guys? Do we want to change anything? We have this big red circle here. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's see. Oh, yeah, just submit anything, honestly, seriously. And it's not about necessarily even the winning. It's not about necessarily the winning. It's like the dream snaps. It's super fun to do. If I get 300 diamonds, I've got 300 diamonds that I wouldn't have got otherwise, you know? Well, or what, moonstones? For Dreamlight Valley is what it is. Okay. The bright lightness of the petals here, because I have the light up so high, I don't know if that's breaking the photo or helping it. Let's do a submit. Select theme. Current contest. Confirm. Hi from Barb's Corner on Twitch and YouTube. And then we'll do the heart. Oh gosh, I gotta look at my I always forget my favorite Sailor Moon quote. Let's see. Sailor Moon quotes. Oh, and the name of the moon will punish you now. I don't want that one. Oh, I'm the happiest when I'm sleeping. That's a good one. Power of... It's like power of love or something. I'm the pretty guardian who fights for love and beauty. Yeah. Oh, wait. I want the Sailor Moon quote. That's the Sailor... That's the Sailor Venus quote. Let's see. Sailor Moon quote power. What does she say? I'm Sailor Moon, champion of justice on behalf of the moon. I'll right wrongs and triumph over evil, and that means you. Moon Prism Power Makeup. Oh, that one. That works. That works. There we go. We have to toss in a Sailor Moon quote. What do we think? Are we submit? I guess we're gonna submit this. What is upload and post versus submit, guys? Because I would like to, oh, no one's going to find this in the middle of the thing, so it's not like I should put down a little bottle for people to like. Submissions can be edited before the Starlight Contest ends. Okay. So this is my current one. What do we think? Honestly, I think it's not so much about the prizes and stuff. It's about the experience of doing the theme and putting your photo in and having the fun. We could maybe get the stars to pop a bit more in the bottom of the dress because of the timing I did it. It wasn't exactly right for the stars there. You vote for it? Oh, thank you. Yeah, we can't vote until tomorrow. We for sure can't vote until tomorrow. Yeah, we can get the stars to fall at a better timing. I'll resubmit in just a second. Watching for the stars to fall. There we go. This is better. We don't have the big blob right there. We have the surge of light still. The stars are falling better here. So you have a 1, 2, 3 sequential line that draws your eye down following the line of the hair. You have the petals going. You still have the glow up here. I like this one slightly better. Simply because the last one, the stars that were coming out of the bottom of the dress, you could kind of like see them breaking in half in the bottom of the dress. So let's submit this one. And we'll do the same. And we'll put the quote at the beginning. And then hi from Barb's Corner on Twitch and YouTube. There we go. And then we'll put a heart. Perfect. And then we will submit our entry. And we will confirm. We're gonna, it's confirmed. Awesome. So this is for Beyond the Moonlight and it's submitted. Awesome. I'm gonna grab a screenshot of my submission page. I kinda want a screenshot of the submission page. There we go. Awesome. What if I actually get votes this time, guys? Because I got like 20 votes last time. Let me go ahead and save this bad boy real quick. Infinity Nikki YouTube stuff. And this one is called Beyond the Moonlight. Because I always regret that I didn't save all of my Dream Snap submissions. Because there's ones back in the past I can never find again or see again. So Beyond the Moonlight submission. And I'll just put submission in the name of these so I can find them. And we'll make a folder. And this is for the... what's this contest called, guys? Photo contest. There we go. We'll call the folder photo contest. Beyond the Moonlight submission. Save. We got one. We got one. And we can go get the photo without it too, but I like it. I think it did okay. Let's hop off of here. Now we're dressed up as Sailor Moon. And we finally have a working Sailor Moon outfit. So that's pretty awesome too. Let's get out of the darkness. That's so wild that that little spot works. So heads up, this is in here, guys. The Hall of Return. There's no invisible wall there. So if you kind of go up here and you place your item and you finagle it right, you can just have blackness for your background if you need it for your photo. So now we can go, I guess we can go look at my submission, right? I can go back and look at it. Oh, we can get some points for doing it. We made progress. It may have taken me like 40 minutes, but we did it. I'm pretty sure that took like 40 minutes. And the Starlight Contest, so I can click here. And now we can't vote yet, but I want to see, can we see it? Submission history. You can go here and you can see your submission. Okay. Nice. We got it. Okay, you finally submitted your photo. It took you 2 hours to make a photo and outfit. Oh my goodness. You think I like it? Yeah, my first one, honestly, I didn't mess with the theme. I didn't look at the theme. I just submitted a photo and I went with it. But I like it. I like it. Bear with me 1 second, guys. I am gonna ask other people what they think on this one. It won't take me long. It won't take me long. Aw, shoot. Except for this stupid folder doesn't ever save. Bear with me 1 second. I go here. It's this folder. It's this stupid folder. There we go. I'm just grabbing the folder link. And it should be here at the bottom. I can't type. Got my Sailor Moon outfit just right in time for a moonlight themed photo contest. I can't even type words. And then I'm going to put a little clover and a moon. There we go. And that is not what I want. Almost done. I'm excited, guys. We're going to run around so much tonight. I am wondering just how much we can get done before reset happens, because apparently we have more that we're going to get when reset happens. So I'm pretty excited about that. I am pretty excited about that. Let me grab the outfit code real quick. There we go. We'll put the outfit code. Perfect. There we go. And then the heart. A little heart. That's number 2. That's not the number 3. There we go. Perfect. I never share my photos. I shared my photo. I shared my photo. I'm gonna grab the link to that so I can find it later. I'm excited, guys. I actually, you have no idea how much I was kicking myself for not having that 4-star that everyone's using for Sailor Moon outfit, and I couldn't make a good Sailor Moon outfit because I didn't have the 4-star. It didn't occur to me that we could now do this with the unicorn outfit. It works. And whatever those bows are from, those are like good. Those bows work. Oops, we're flamencoing. We're flamencoing. Okay, let's flamenco for a second. I'm gonna drink a sip of my water. Hey, Shenanigans! Hey, thank you for raiding. We were doing a photo contest. How was your stream? What were you playing? Guys, go check out the lovely Shenanigans. Welcome, Missy, and of course, Shenanigans. Shenanigans link is in the YouTube chat. What is the patch called in DDV? Ah, shoot. DDV. I don't know. Oh, the star path. The star path. DDV has the star path. Okay, we're gonna stop flamenco dancing, guys. Guys, seriously, we got raided by Shenanigans. Thank you so much for the raid. Go check out the lovely Shenanigans. I'm trying to stop dancing. I did not mean to be dancing. It's all good. We have a Sailor Moon outfit now, guys. We entered a photo contest thing. Think of it like Dream Snaps, but the theme was moon, so I wanted to do a Sailor Moon outfit, and then I put myself up on this moon thing, but I like put it to the edge of the world so we could have darkness on the moon. So we Sailor Mooned. We Sailor Mooned. And we just entered our submission to that, which is cool because we checked off something on our little list we're doing. Let's see, the Starlight Contest. We can't vote just yet, but I can show you. Submission history. Like my last one kind of sucked, but this one for this contest is what I did. I did a Sailor Moon photo. So I'm hoping that people end up liking it. The only downside to posing with this moon is I can't hold my Sailor Moon staff that we dyed just for this. Can you imagine if I could put the staff in this other hand that's off to this side of the moon? That would have been like chef's kiss. But yeah. It would have been chef's kiss. But yeah, maybe I'll actually manage to get some votes this time. We'll see. We'll see. But now we get to run around like Sailor Moon, which is fantastic. Oh my goodness. That was actually... I normally don't have fun with photo contests. I get them done because I need them done. I normally do not have fun with them, but that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun, not gonna lie. Whatever these little new bows are with the hearts on them, with the little gems, they're literally perfect for doing the Sailor Moon thing. So I'm happy we got those. You're in Dinkum playing on a racetrack island. Ooh, nice. Were you guys like actually racing or building? I hope you won. I hope you got to do all the winning. We have a few more things that I want to check out because in this little update, basically in the morning there's going to be something that resets, and apparently we get access to the second page of this. But we need to craft an incense burner incense work table. And then we heal 4 Park Solians affected by the Soul Rift. We've already done 2 of those. So let's do the incense burner first and go try that out. There we go. I'm kind of surprised there's not like a little bit more quests, but it's all good. It's a pre-made track that we want to update. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you for the compliment on the Sailor Moon outfit. I had so much... My previous one was not as good. Full stop was not as good. I'll show you my previous one compared to this. Oh, dang. In the daylight, that gold is a bit bright on there. It's okay. It's fine. It's for the theme. It's for the theme. My previous one... Oh, my gosh. Oh, I have to, of course, click like on mine because I shared it. There we go. So this is my current one. My previous Sailor Moon. Wait for it. I'll show you. We gotta scroll a little bit. Oh my gosh. My previous Sailor Moon, you couldn't even dye it like the right red, so I had to go purple. This was my previous Sailor Moon. So that's the previous one. Versus... That's just a better shape for the outfit and everything. So I'm just happy to have Sailor Moon outfit done. I'm just happy to have that done. We're about to go try this out though. Oh man, Momo's getting mad. I'm about to jump in water. So there's something about a dye table. Oh. This one. I'm on the wrong ability. So here's Parachem in a die table. Nikki, look ahead. It's Alex and Didier. Oh my gosh, it's Diddy. Diddy's in the game. Sorry, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's talk to Parachem. Let me check one more time. Temperature's right. Quantity's right. Perfect. Okay, not a single error. Now it can work exactly as intended. Nice. You're going to go into lurk mode and do some stream stuff. Nice. Thank you for raiding over. It's always good to see you. I hope that your track stuff went well. There's some awesome racetracks out there. I've seen some great racetracks. Have you seen Jersey's? Like legit. Legit. There's some cool racetracks. I need to check out everybody's. Let's see. Let me check one more time. Temperature's right, quantity's right, perfect, not a single error. Now it can work as intended. Wait, I like to take a look, collect finished goods. What's up with this? I'd take a look. Oh, so we can buy flowers from him if we want to. We have 175 of these umbrella blooms. So I'm assuming we're gonna need flowers. I'm confused by this already. Okay, let's say collect finished goods. I don't smell a lingering scent from incense burner on. You bring a finished one next time so you can compare notes. Okay, let's just buy him out of stuff. So I found this dude I can buy the stuff from. I just don't know what I'm doing with it. I can buy 20 of these. So let's buy 20 of those. Let's buy 20 of these. Let's buy 20 of these. 15 of them, sorry. Let's buy these. You need to buy them to make incense and go to the table next to him and interact. I would love it if it popped up and explained what this is about. I don't know. Maybe the table will explain it. Okay, we'll buy the max of those. Okay, so we bought his stuff. Buy them and make an incense and the table next to him. Okay, finally, now it's telling me. In the boneyard, incense burner stands, okay, are scattered throughout. Place incense burners on them to generate rewards every 48 hours, starting up to 4 days. Once placed, the incense burner takes effect permanently. Replacing it removes the current one and immediately grants all stored rewards. After placing an incense burner, you can claim all stored rewards from any incense burner stand. So I guess we go here now and we craft an incense. Okay. Incense recipe, pearled nest incense. Can be crafted using the required materials from the recipe, pearled nest incense week. I would love like a little quest that explains why we're making incense. Just like a little cute, even if it took 2 seconds. Like just a little quest. It's like, hey, yeah, we're like really into incense. It's like our thing, you know, it's like a reason, you know, like, cause I get that we're making incense, but like, you know, just like, oh, like it's great for it to smell good when we're ferrying souls, you know, just like a little something. Hey, Granny Does Games, thank you for raiding over on the YouTube side. How are you doing? It's good to see you guys. We got another raid. Thank you everyone for raiding tonight. Guys, if you're not subscribed to the lovely Granny Does Games, her link is in the YouTube chat. Go check her out. She is awesome. Look for the scroll with the glowy light in the book you haven't read. It'll give incense recipe. Scroll the book, look book. We're gonna recipe. Okay. Yeah, and I get like I get that we're doing incense and that we're learning how to do them. I just want like a little thing that tells us why. None of it says why. There's just some dude bro out here doing incense, and we're like, okay, let's do incense. Asking quest before finishing the info. True, that is true, but it's teaching us how. It's just not telling me why. Because like it's like you put them out here to get rewards, but why were we putting them out here in the first place? But yeah, thank you for raiding over. I appreciate you all. You're amazing and wonderful. There's a bunch of lore items that answer your questions. Interesting. Well, I'm not interested in just like lore items. I'm interested in when I come over here, when it introduces this to me in the game, I want it to not feel disjointed. Because there's lots of things hidden in lore items throughout the game, right? There's such a thing as a good flow of introducing something and it feeling right and natural versus just here's this, do this, you get rewards. And if you want to know about the lore, there's lore items, you know? I would rather have just like a little quest. It's like just like a little quest. It's just like the why, you know? Even if it's like a 2-second quest. It's just something about if it feels right or wrong when something's introduced. That's all. Maybe I'm weird for it, but I like to have my games have flow. I like it to feel reasonable, or like a little itty bitty cutscene. It's okay. And it's not. Well, it's not. Okay, you can say the questions don't really matter. It actually matters to me, right? And I decide what matters to me. If something's introduced in a game, just saying here you can do this, you can get rewards, and there's lore hidden throughout the world that you can discover about. There's tons of lore throughout Infinity Nikki. There's tons of lore. But when you introduce something, the way it's introduced matters. The way it is introduced matters. Hey, guy, raid and run, have a stream. Absolutely. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for raiding over, guys. It's good to have you. Sorry, I'm having like a mini rant. I'm having a mini rant. It's kind of like in World of Warcraft. If you go to a new area and they're going to introduce that you can like dye an item that you didn't used to be able to dye or something, you will get a quest and it'll explain like why we're able to do it. Like you'll get a little like there's an explanation like the why and the reason of it, and something that makes it feel meaningful. Because if we came over here and there's just like an itty bitty quest with a tiny little cutscene that is like, you know, just making it feel meaningfully involved when we're coming over here instead of just run over here and do the incense thing, it just feel a little bit more built in and planned. Oh, I get it. The Incense Journal records unlock recipes as well as clues for discovering recipes that can be collected in the Boneyard. Collect recipes to earn rewards. Follow the recipes in the Incense Journal to reliably craft specific incense burners. Recipes for strong incense burners can be obtained by collecting Oromancer's notes in the Boneyard. Normal and weak incense burners can be crafted by freely combining ingredients according to the recipe descriptions. Yeah, still, like, nothing. Incense material. Click here to view Incense Journal, which records unlocked recipes. Follow them to craft specific incense burners. Okay. You need these materials. Okay. Follow the recipe and place the ingredients for pearled nest incense in the incense work table. Okay. So view journal. This one's weak. We need pearled spiders. So this will attract spiders. Like, I get that we're gonna like attract spiders with this recipe, but it's still not giving us like a reason, like for like lore wise why we want to do this, you know, or anything. Stick one of these in here. Selected. Okay, I just stuck a flower in there. We're mixing it. We made dragon spine growth incense weak. Momo says it smells so good. Place the incense burner use made on top of the burner stand and see what you can collect. Made primarily from nature-infused ingredients, this incense carries a subtle fragrance, can be used throughout the boneyard. Use it for a chance to nurture a dragon spine stem, causing it to grow when it catches the scent. Okay. All right. Okay. So we made an incense. And in our incense journal, we get rewards for making an incense. And we can collect recipes. We can get a title if we collect 19 Oromancer's notes. I just feel like there's definitely got to be a more meaningful way to introduce this. There's a red dot in here somewhere. There's got to be a more meaningful way to introduce this. Okay. That still has a red dot. Okay. I'm assuming since I could only get so many of these, I should be very careful of these, right? Because it's not like they let me buy more. How do I just... What does it want me to do? Okay. Inquire with Alex and Didier. Is that an unrelated quest? Let me check one more time. Temperature's right, quantity's right, perfect, not a single error, now can work as intended. Okay. Collect finished goods. Here. Select the quantity to gift to Dragon Spine Growth Incense Week. I don't know what this wants. It's a giving list. I can come over here, I can place it. Click here, select and place the burner. Place an incense burner. Okay, and it gives us dragon spine stems. Okay. Now does it keep doing that? Give him the incense. I'd like to take a look. Okay. And it's not that I don't like it, it's that it's poorly explained and poorly introduced. Collect finished goods. Well, now I can't give him one because I don't have one. If we view this, we can view, switch, or leave. Oromancer's Note, Harvest 1. To prepare Umbrella Bloom Incense Strong, the following ingredients are required. And it's like 5, 5, 3, and 2. Sweet Dust, Verdant. I wonder if this will pull up like a cooking recipe does in the menu to make it easier. Umbrella Bloom Incense Strong. Incense materials. Incense journal. We can select this. We have insufficient verdant bracken. Can be purchased from Sol Oti, the merchant in the outskirts market. We need to go find a merchant Soloti. So over here in this market. And then we come back here. I'm going to mark oh, this table is marked. So do we need to run around to different merchants and go get stuff? Because I legit can't give him that incense because I used it. I guess we can make another one. Incense materials. If we're going to give him one, let's just make it with his wild daisy or something. Because we have like 1,000 of those. What if we put 4 of them in there? Or maybe this and this one. Combat things. I don't know. Let's stick one of these dragon spine stems in here. And a cricket. Here we go. We're gonna make him bug incense. Check your recipes top right. Ah, okay. When I went into there, it told me I needed to go buy the item I was missing. Pearled Nest Incense. Made primarily from creature-friendly ingredients, this incense carries subtle fragrance, can be used throughout the boneyard. Use it for a chance to track a pearled spider. I think I just made the same thing that I made before. Just with more stuff in it. Yeah, this, I'm missing this verdant bracken. Here. It says I need to go to Soloti to buy it. I'll grab this. Oh, it took me out. View journal. Collect the Oromancer's Note. I got some diamonds. But, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be in here checking. It tells me I need to go buy this from Soloti. And I don't have a way to track Soloti, so I'm going to have to go find Soloti in the outskirts market. So basically we're going to wander and we're going to find these recipes. I have made this Dragon Spine Growth Essence weak. And we've unlocked the recipe for this, which I don't have the thing for, the Verdant Bracken. I need to go buy it from a vendor, it says. And I have this Pearled Nest. Okay, it looks like we can unlock them by putting random things in here. What if I just put 4 wild daisies in here? Oh, that's just literally a stack of 4. Oh, you can add up to 40 ingredients? Okay. Let's try just wild daisies and windspine flowers and see if that makes something different. Give him what he asked for. So I used the incense. He's not asking me for anything anymore. There we go. I made Pearl Nest Incense normal again. Okay. Hey, thank you for subscribe, Lunistar. Thank you for the subscribe. Okay, so this is a new one that we made. Nice. Incense Journal is yelling at me. There's nothing for me to click on. Yeah, I have a permanent red dot. Let's try talking to him. Let me check one more time. I can collect finished goods, or do I take a look? The giving list. I can either give him this or this. It doesn't tell me the name of it when I'm hovering over it. I'll just select one, I guess. Now when I hover over here, does it tell me the name? Now it does. So this one is the Pearled Nest Incense Week. Yeah, when I hover over here, it doesn't tell me the name of the incense I'm giving. Which I do want to know before I put it in the list. So we're going to give him this. I got a reward. Now he's not talking to me anymore. I can give him another one. Collect finished goods. Trade. Now he gave me a mushroom, a glowing shroom. Let me go in this menu. He's not asking me anything else is the thing, guys. Let's see, you can auto pick ingredients by clicking go to crafts. The sellers restock daily. Stool shape markers where you place incense. Okay. Hey, Dong Dong, how are you doing? We're trying the incense thing out. The spider is the prize, not ingredient. Say what? Let's go here. We'll grab this. Let's grab our reward. I don't know if me putting the incense over here and using it counts as what it wanted us to do. Like a current contest. Oh, like your own entry and you can get 20 diamonds, guys, before the voting starts up. Okay. We can view, switch, or leave on this. Take a look on the finds fragrance here. I guess that's... Does he have any tutorial after this, guys? Or is this all I'm supposed to do with his tutorial? I guess I'll come back another time, bro. Okay, we're gonna go find... Do we know what vendors sell these items? Because there's a recipe I unlocked. Also, it doesn't tell me how I'm supposed to be looking for these. I happen to find a recipe in here at this little thing. It doesn't tell me where I'm supposed to go looking for the other recipes. Because I would like to go find those. I would like to go find those. I guess we'll go over to the other vendors and see if they sell me anything. Because one of the ingredients for one of the things I unlocked, I don't have. There's a table over here, too. Let's go to this table. There you go. Sorry, guys. I feel like it just kind of abandoned me partway through. I feel like it just kind of abandoned me partway through. The other items are lore items you find when exploring. So I've already explored like literally every inch of the map. By lore items, you mean using the little stick, doing this, like hunting those items, the artifacts? Readables. So there's going to be new lore items scattered around after I've already been combing through this place for all my lore items. Shoot. Okay. Man. I wish they would have put this out when the update came out, because I've already been combing over this thing trying to add a bunch of lore items to my compendium. So now I have to comb over the areas I've already gone over. Here's Ormanter's notes for Creatures 1. Daisy, Dragon Breath, Pink Star Bloom, and Sweet Dust. So we learned a new one. Okay. Let's talk to the different vendors and see if they sell me anything. I like to take a look. These are all sold out. Okay. Oh, slow tea. Okay. I'd like to take a look. Okay, Soloti does sell the Verdant Bracken that it wanted me to have. Okay, and we can buy some of these mushrooms. There we go. We can buy some of these bad boys. And did you guys say these reset daily? Let's see. I'm scrolling back up the chat. Sorry, guys. Someone said something. The sellers do restock daily. You can buy once a day. Okay, I wonder if there's other merchants and sell stuff. So I bought from Soloti. Let's see if there's any tables on the map. So there's a table here. There's a table down here. Let's zoom and see if there's any more tables. Those look like the 2 tables. Okay. So basically we wander around. I don't think there's anything guiding us to find these. We just kind of wander aimlessly till we find them. And then we make these things. And we put them on stands. To get rewards, which seem like ingredients that we could get out in the real world. Maybe there's some of these rewards that aren't ingredients we just get by wandering. And then we earn diamonds by making these things that we're placing around the world. Okay. Let's check for lore books around here. I wonder if these are trackable. I wonder if these are trackable off the website. I'm going to adjust the audio a little bit, guys. Bear with me 1 second. Incensing is permanent, supposed to take time. Yeah. I think the beyond just not liking how it's introduced, because I don't mind the mechanic itself. I think, oh, there's some dudes over here that I've missed. How did I miss those? Oh, it's these, the ones I couldn't find. There we go. Is that, since it wasn't introduced when we first started exploring this area, we have to re-explore all the areas we've already combed through. So, like, if you're combing through in sections trying to find all the lore items, you now have to recomb through all the areas. You have to recomb through all the areas. So, like, basically, when I have a quest leading me through here, and I'm exploring and having fun doing all that, because, like, I've already literally hunted this city and done all my quests in the area, right? So I don't have anything naturally leading me through here. Because it's not like I'm hunting for dues or stars. Because we've hunted for all the dues and stars. We've done all the puzzles. We've done all the quests. So now we're wandering through and it makes it feel, how can I put this? Empty. It makes it feel like I'm wandering looking for a scroll. It feels like I'm wandering looking for a scroll, which is all I can find here since we already, like, hunted through the city for the dues. Maybe it's silly of me for thinking of it that way, but if this came out with the expansion, it would have felt like a cool, exciting feature that you're doing while you're questing, right? Let's see. It would have felt like a cool, exciting feature you're doing while you're questing, and something neat to do. Oh, look, we can shoot that. There we go. That makes us feel better, right? I don't think we can call it rushing. I don't think we can call it rushing. 2.5 has been out for about half the time it's going to be out, which means we have only a couple weeks left of 2.5, and then we move on from 2.5. So I wouldn't call it rushing. I definitely would not call that rushing. Getting stuff done to where you can get it done in time, I would say I probably still have 30 hours of hunting dues to get those Momo cloaks. Yeah, what I'm saying is they have to keep in mind existing players when they roll something out. And if your existing players are not going to experience a feature in a good way, it's something to keep in mind, right? Because now we're going through and we're searching. Oh, I found an actual lore item I do need. Okay, so we'll scroll through this. 3, 2, 1, and then we'll pause. So you guys can pause to read it if you want to. There you go. And if you want to pause to read it. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Is it would have been super exciting introduced with the update. Because if we're going to be calling this 2.5 Part 2, it needs to feel like Part 2 of 2.5. And I just tried to pet spider. And what it feels like more so is stuff that they maybe got delayed on putting out with Part 1 and 2.5. Because I don't think we called 2.0 halfway through Part 2 at 2.0. They definitely called it the mid-patch update then. Which is why I called this one the mid-patch update, because I didn't feel like this was going to be a full Part 2 of 2.0, if that makes sense. Okay, let's go ahead and hop over here. Okay, we are looking for anything sparkly, lore-like, scrolls, anything like that. Ooh, a music. Yay. No, I'm not saying catering to people who have finished something. I'm saying keep in mind the experience of everyone who's playing the game. How much more exciting would it be for everyone if you're going through an area and the feature that has you searching for neat little recipes tucked and hidden through little nooks and crannies is experienced as you're going through and exploring the area? Right? The majority of your players are playing the update when the update hits. And the people who come later, it's not going to negatively affect them for everyone else to have had access to it when it comes out. I'm not being impatient with trying to get Ian stuff. I have certain days I can play this game and certain days I can't. And if I look at my schedule for the year, if I don't do it right now, we don't get to do it this year. So, no, I would not call it being impatient. I would not call it being impatient. I just think that's a poor way to word it. Did you get the dues at the Soul Spring? Tablet of the Pact Teleport. Soul Spring. I have 509 of 516 dues out here. The ones I'm missing are not at the Soul Spring. I'm missing some at a teleport over in here for something. And I'm missing some in like a little dungeon thing I need to go back and... Oh, here. I'm missing I'm missing 7 from the Soul Tide. These actually may be the only ones I'm missing now. There's 7 in the Soul Tide I'm missing. I have all the other dues in the Boneyard. Yep. What's the rotate thing for? I actually don't know. I suspect that might be a future mechanic. But yeah, this is the one place we're missing dues out here. We are still working on the dues throughout here. But yeah, no, I just think considering the experience of everyone who's playing the game is, you know, I sorry, we're lagging. There's no other game I play that doesn't. There's no other game I play that doesn't. It's all good. We'll be fine. We wandered some through the city searching for scrolls. Man, my ears are ringing. Sorry, 1 second, guys. No, it's... We can agree to disagree on this one. We can agree to disagree on this one. The way you experience something, if it's released with the update it was intended to release with, is far different than if they release it later. That's all. That's all. Okay. Let's check vendors. Sorry, I'm speaking to people in YouTube and Twitch chat, guys. YouTube, y'all are amazing and wonderful. Don't worry. Twitch, you're awesome too. Let's check. I don't know if it's just the vendors next to that table that sell the stuff, or if other vendors will have anything new. So I'm going to check a couple other vendors. We're all back in the game for more playtime. Probably makes the player numbers look better on the back end. Yeah. Well, what it feels like for me, coming from what I know and what I see and what I do with this, is that we're calling this part 2 of 2.5 when these were things that feel like they were intended to come out with the update. That's all. They feel like they were intended to come out with the update. Let's go over here. We're just gonna gather some butterflies for a second. There we go. It's definitely nice to have people playing, of course, yes. Just, how is, if we're going to label this update part 2, how is one Windwoven Shores page of tasks to do at 4 tasks a day, plus a 4-star banner, a full part 2 of 2.5, right? Because 2.5 itself is massive. And like you said, you were expecting to see new story stuff with part 2 of 2.5, right? So we got the Sovereign of Sexy. We got the 2 new 4-star banners. Sorry, I'm trying to tab and it's not tabbing. We got this, which is 4 things a day we can do. I just think people would have like, if you're gonna call a part 2 update, I would have, maybe we could do parts this 1 and 2 here, and then when part 2 came out we could do parts 3 and 4, and then that would be like, you know, a 2-part update. But I think maybe it's just a naming thing. Maybe it's a naming issue. They called it part 2. No, I labeled it mid-patch update because I disagreed with being called part 2. What it is actually called officially for this update is, I will pull my information for you real quick. This update is called, here we go, version 2.5, where All Souls Return part 2. That's the official name of the update. I just don't, from a content creation standpoint, I've had, not just you, but 3 other people already today message me and ask, hey, where's the part 2 quest? Because it was presented on Twitter and on the official content creator media and everything that we got as being part 2 of 2.5. So everyone was expecting more, right? But I was like, oh, I don't think it's that, because I can see what's listed for part 2, and there's no quest for that. There's just there's a task we got, right? So that's all I'm saying. It's a presentation issue. I would have called this a mid-patch update, and that's why I call it mid-patch update in my stream title, because I disagreed with this being a full part 2 of 2.5. Because if 2.0, they had said 2.0 part 2, right? People would have expected more quests out of 2.0. There we go. I'm liking the Sailor Moon outfit. Yes, normally when we have a part 1 and a part 2, they're releasing additional quests, right? Hey, welcome back from the ads. Yeah, I agree. Because the other ones where we've had part 2, we have had quests we couldn't do yet, and then we got to do more quests, right? Yeah. I think a lot of people were expecting more because they labeled it 2.5 part 2. But it's still nice that we have new stuff to do. It's just, I think I'm going to be warding off the question of, wait, where's more quests for like 2 weeks now? I'm just going to be warding off a few questions. It's okay, though. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's go ahead and grab our butterflies. Oh, those aren't... That's not the butterfly grabber. I need my butterfly grabber. Right? Yeah. So, basically with the content... stuff. Oh man, in the sunlight that just looks like a brown on that poor staff. I need to dye that thing again. Basically for the update information on the website and announced on Twitter, and for the stuff announced to everyone with us, it's announced as part 2. It's announced as part 2. It is announced as part 2. So, here. I'll grab their Twitter post, too. And then on their official website, it's 2.5 part 2. There we go. So I think the naming it that way is, yeah, version 2.5, where also return upcoming events. And this is Stylist version 2.5, where also return part 2 event details are here. And then we have Sovereign Sexy Returns, where I think of a garden, which are both very cool. Alison's, we get a new travel shop, so that is nice. Windwoven Shores, which is the thing we get the 4 tasks today. Double rewards for Super Escalation, which is nice, from May 16th to May 23rd. And the Starlight Contest. So they're putting that stuff, as justifying that as being part 2 of the update. Voluntary, but probably missed it because it was sleeping correctly. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. But that's the way it was presented. I need to dye the staff a little bit better. I think that's too dark in the sunlight. It's going to take me 1 second. It's one color of the staff. Don't worry. We're not going to be in here for 15 minutes this time. Literally 2 seconds. I just need to go into the handheld dye. Here we go. We're going to fix this. There we go. Oh, we got our handheld letter, by the way. Oh, look. That's cute. It's got a little heart on it. That is definitely giving like actual Sailor Moon letter because the heart on it. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, now let's go into our staff. And we're going to just we gotta make the shaft lighter pink. Jesus. Okay. That's purpley. This is what it was, which comes out brown in the daylight. We need like an actual soft pink, which we don't have. This is more metally. This is lighter. We could go golden, but I don't think her actual staff is golden. I don't think her staff is golden. No. We could play into the blue of Sailor Moon and not go full traditional with the pink. We could play into the blue. Let's play into the blue with it. Let's look at the different lighting. Okay. Yeah, we'll play into the blue with it. Because traditionally I do believe it's supposed to be pink, but man, that is definitely just like brown in the sunlight, so. That feels better. That feels better. I know, right? Did you get the... Oh, yeah, sorry, I read that part. Apologies, YouTube. Apologies, YouTube. There we go. Okay, I'm trying to think where I would go look for some of these recipes. So you go find some of these recipes. I think the only 2 vendors that sell the flowers that work for this table are the vendors next to the table. So that makes sense. But I'm trying to think where on earth I would go find these recipes. Where on earth I go find these recipes? Let's go through here in case I have any hiding in the vendor huts. Because we're looking for little shiny scrolls scattered around the world. Let's look at this book. No, we don't need that. Let's find little scrolls. Here we go. But yeah, for me, it makes far more sense as a mid-patch update since there weren't additional quests listed with it. So I'm calling it a mid-patch update. There we go. And honestly, I hope that picks up with other people. Because I'm not going to get a whole bunch of, well, where's part 2? Here we go. Because I think some people, I've literally heard people thinking, you know, hey, are we going to hear more in like the city and stuff? I'm like, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Let's look through here. I don't see much of anything glowing in here. Let's try to wander and find glowy things. If you go to your instance journal, there's a button you can click to locate. Can we get to our instance journal without going to the table? So like it will show me where they are in the map. Man, is there like more tutorial that I didn't get? Because I went over to the dude bro. He had me craft 1 incense and use it at the table. And apparently, I gave him one after that. He gave me items. But apparently there's got to be more tutorial or something. Because I didn't get any more tutorial to tell me like anything about this. The table. Incense journal. They say this recipe can be found on the central island blue pools. Okay, so in here it tells you that we can find them. Okay, so now we can go over here. Wait, it says teleport. Before I teleport, let's try another one and see. This one doesn't say anything yet. This one doesn't say anything yet. It says it's locked. This one says it can be found somewhere. Wait, I only have one that tells me where it can be found. Oh, this one says it can be found somewhere. Okay, so are some of them trackable and some of them aren't? It looks like the weak and the normal aren't trackable. The strongs are. Yeah, weak and normal aren't trackable. Strongs are. So maybe we just unlock the strong and we have to craft the weak and normal. I wonder how we unlock the weak and normal. Okay. Yeah, so we can track the strongs. So it says it'll take me here. I have a couple where I have the strong recipes. I don't have the weak and normal. I can craft the strong and see if that helps. Okay, oh, this is taking me to this quest. Inquire with Alex and Didier. I want to stop tracking that quest. Unless we're supposed to be doing this quest right now. Is this a new quest I'm supposed to be doing, guys? Because if we're supposed to do this quest, I can. Because, man, it tells me that I can find it near here, and then it teleported me here. Maybe it's in here? Yeah, okay, it's right here. Okay, Oromancer's nose to harvest 4. Okay, so we unlocked a new recipe here. Okay, let's go hunt all these down that way. That makes more sense than random. Okay, if we were just gonna have to wander randomly and find them, I would be not liking it. But if we can find out where to go look for them, let's do Alex and Didier's quest. Hey, stay tuned. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We're playing around with this mid-patch update. Here we go. Investigate. So this table's not usable. It has to be that one over there. Okay. Because, like, if it would... What I would really love is if the incense would do something truly meaningful. So, like, for the people that like less combat, if you put incense in an area of a region, it would make the mobs easier for them. Or if people like more challenging combat, if you put incense in the area, it makes your mobs a little more challenging, you know? Or like you have a bonus chance of like randomly for extra blings to appear, you know? Stuff like that. That would be cool. That'd be cool. Okay, let's talk to Alex and Didier to see what they want. Here we go. Didier, look, it's Miss Nikki. Weren't you looking for her? Miss Nikki, didn't you hear us playing out of tune just now, did you? Wait, no, I didn't. I only saw people practicing. However, there's something I wanted to ask you. Have you heard of Kalia and Ysera? Kalia, you came to the right people. She's Alex's role model. Is this quest new, guys? Kalia the Prodigy Ferryman. There's no one else like her. I heard when she was our age, she could already play the solo ocarina flawlessly. This might just be a side quest I missed. Yeah, unlike her, we've been practicing forever and still can't get the hang of it. Just being able to keep practicing like this is impressive. That kind of focus isn't easy. Yeah, he had me make an incense and place it on the table. And then you said to give him one. And then I gave him one and he gave me like a mushroom. And that was it. By the way, do you know where we can find her? She always has a stern look and usually keeps to herself. She's either on mission or practice, so we don't get to see her very often. Is that so? What about Ysera? Ysera, who's that? Another student from the Cultivarium? I don't recall ever hearing that name before. Looks like no one's heard of Ysera. Strange. It's because Ysera's been gone so long that she's been completely forgotten by the young students. Oh. If she studied here, there would have definitely been record of her in the registry. That's right, Miss Nikki. You can go check the student registry over there. Okay. The registry includes a list of instructors. If she was a former student, her instructor would definitely remember her. Okay, so we have a quest with Beneath the Moon Soul Ocarina. Let's shoot this thing. Okay. Flip through register. This register is quite detailed. Helga, Winnie, Theodore, and not these. Okay, found it. Here's Kalia. Nikki, look, there's a photo. Oh, she's pretty. Okay, the person in this photo must be Kalia, but the person in the photo next to her has been torn out. Oh, dang. I wonder who she tore out the photo. The only thing left is a name. Ysera. That's the name of the weakened soul. If they were so close, why would someone tear out the photo? As if someone wanted to erase all traces of her, something serious must have happened between them. But Ysera's notebook's clearly full of fond memories. If they really had a falling out, why would she come back to see her? It's confusing. Nikki, are there any other clues in the registry? Look at the very top. Their instructor at the time was Telfin. Let's go talk to him. As their instructor, he must know the story behind this torn photo. Okay, Telfin. Here's Perkham. Okay. Let me check here. Select the finished goods. No. Let's go make one and see. So we made, I have this strong one. I don't have the weak and normal. Let's go to craft and let's craft it. And then let's see if we get the normal and the weak. Okay, we made a strong one. And now we have a strong one. Now incense journal. I do not have the normal and the weak. Journal recipes, used recipes. This is wild daisy and dragon breath flowers, what it says. So maybe we need to make it with less. Wild daisy and dragon breath. Let's take out the star blooms and stuff. I want to see if I can make a normal or a weak one. I don't know if I can. Plumbville homing incense normal. Okay, we got the normal. Okay. What if I want to make a weak one? Let's remove some of these. Ah, shoot. I don't remember what it was. The yellow ones and the red ones. Let's remove them and let's put one of each. One. And one. We're gonna unlock these suckers. Weak. Okay. Nice. So it uses less materials. Okay, so now we've unlocked those. So now this one, if I wanted to make the strong, I would need to find the recipe because it takes additional ingredients beyond these 2 base ones. So you start with a base of 2 flowers. You add more flowers to make it normal. And then you add your 2 other ingredients to make it strong. Okay, so the ones we had checkmark we have crafted. Let's find another one that we haven't done yet. We do have a strong of that one made. We've made the weak and the strong of this, but not the normal. So of this, I suspect we would need to put in 5 rosy violets, but I want to be careful about doing that because we only have so many of these today. And I want to unlock other recipes. Okay, that's fine. Let's go keep unlocking recipes. Let's keep unlocking recipes. Do I have any rewards? Craft 3 strong creature-friendly incense burners. And we're going to get an incense work table that's interactable for our house. 3 strong creature. Do they have to be different? I'll make the strong ones. Okay. Wait. 3 strong creature friendly. I wonder which ones are all creature friendly. Plume veils. This is Ember Paws. We're gonna get a crafting table for our house, guys. Umbrella brooms. So we want the creature-friendly ones. I assume that means attracting of creatures. Let's go unlock some more of them, because I do want to find them and make them. This one's creature-friendly. So, let's find this one. This one's over here. Oh, we're like right here already. If we teleport, is he gonna take us to the same spot? We're gonna get a crafting table, guys. Talk to the instance guy and choose the collection edge project. Different giving list. I've done that. I've done that like a billion times. I've done that a billion times. I can do it again. I've already done that like 3 times now. I've already done that like 3 times now. Yes, I did. I 100% did. You can rewind. I did. I know I did. Because I crafted extra incense to do so. Because the first one I used, and I didn't have enough, so I made 2 more, and then I gave them to him. And then he gave me a mushroom, and he gave me a coin. Dang it, the recipe wasn't where I thought it would be. The giving list tells you list by list. What are... Wait, tells us what? I was just gonna go hunt down that recipe. Because I'm unlocking the table. So we crafted them. We did that. I talked to him. He has a list. Collect finished goods. And then here's the giving list. I donated incense to him as either 2 or 3 times already. Click the eye. Okay. Give a complete incense burner to the merchant, receive main ingredient in return. The amount depends on the burner's potency. Okay, so we can get ingredients via giving him stuff. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what we need a pheasant tail for. Can we get a pheasant tail any other way? I don't recognize that ingredient. I probably already have some, I just don't look at them by name. There's 19 total, 3 of each strength. Yeah, so a weak, a normal, and a strong. So is there, because it feels like we're just exchanging one material for another material, because it takes the material to make the incense in the first place, but then we're exchanging it for another one. Because I've donated to him a few times already. So I put this one here. This is a Plumeville Homing Essence Week. Use essence to track a creature. Let's look at this one. This is a normal. This is a strong. So is there any reason for us to want to attract a Plumeville? Let's go in here. I'm trying to think of where I can easily check the ingredients. If you need materials. Oh, I don't need any materials. I have mass quantities of all the materials. Dragon Spine Growth Incense Burner Stand Cultivarium Square. 0 of 2. Next output 48 hours. And it's going to give me a Dragon Spine stem, of which I have 297. So I should swap out what I have in here. Okay, we're going to get diamonds for placing at each of the different places. Are you guys making the strong, powerful ones to put at each of these places, or are you making the weak, wussy ones? I had teleported myself up here because I was trying to find one of the recipes. I want to try to find this recipe still. I want to find this. Found on the central island of the Blue Pools. So it's going to take me here. So there's a recipe around here somewhere I need to search for. Okay. You found all the incense display stands. Now going to make a Reddit post once you finish taking pictures of the locations. Nice, Kendra. Nice, nice. That's awesome. I was wondering where all the different display stands are. So we're looking around here for the strong recipe. Let's peek in here. It's not on here. It's not in there. So it teleports me and tells me it's somewhere in the Blue Pools, basically. I don't know if it's guaranteed to be right next to it. I want to find the rest because I want to make the different strong ones to get myself the table. Because we make 3 different strong ones, we can get a table decor for our house, which lets us craft these at our house. Which I thought was pretty nifty. Because being able to craft anything at your house sounds nice. Let's pet the birds. It's on the island in the middle. One of these. I'll definitely go check out there. Thank you. I was gonna wander around all the pools and stuff. I was gonna wander around all the pools and stuff. Okay. Let's hop up to the top and work our way down because that's easier for me. Oh, bad aim. Okay, so I don't see at the top. Let's look around the bottom and then let's look at the other island. I don't see on this one. Maybe it's the other island? Maybe it's on this island. Ooh, I'm in the water. I'm out of the water. Poof me up. Poof me up. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's about to hurt for a second. Oh, dang. Okay, fine. There we go. Let's take these guys out. Ooh, dang. Okay, it's behind this thing. Oromancer's Notes, Creature 5. I want this. Yeah. Now we need to go make one of these. So let's go make this at the table. Oh, I don't want to track it. I thought I could teleport straight to the table if I click on it. Yeah, I can. No, that's track. Wait, how was it teleporting there earlier? Track? Okay, that I guess I'll just run over there. We got it. You posted Infinity Nikki. The not official one. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I am gonna pull that up. Let's see. Reddit Infinity Nikki. Not codes. Oh my gosh. I hate when it adds codes and words after what you're typing. Okay, this one. Awesome. I don't want to sort by best. I want to sort by new. Nice. I'll give you a ooh. Yeah. I'll give an upvote, but ignore the thing I'm upvoting with. I don't have a channel Reddit account. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. You're marking them with what on here? I'm looking. Are you marking them with... It's not the stars. Oh, there's different pages. I see. Oh, so it shows you where they are. Near the outskirts. Out here in the... Okay. So, okay, I see. It's the little images of these things. So these little tables are all over. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Thank you. I will pull this to a different tab. I have like 5 instances. I have like 5 instances of Chrome and like 47 tabs open right now. It's probably not the best for me to have that many tabs open, but thank you. That is handy dandy. So we'll be able to find them as we're looking for them. Let's go craft this strong one. We need to find one other strong one because I want to craft these once so that I unlock them each because I'm worried about materials. And I want to be able to unlock the crafting table. There we go. Oh, here's a look. I don't know, because sometimes my lore books that I've interacted with already are lit up still, and sometimes they're not, and I don't know why. Course schedule for the Cultivarium excerpt. Okay, 3, 2, 1. If anyone wants to pause, and then if anyone wants to pause, I'll just scroll through and do the same thing. There we go. I know some people do like to read them. They show up on the map once you interact. Nice. Does it let you teleport to them, or do you have to run to them every time? Just curious. Oh, I found a scroll. I just randomly found a scroll, guys. Right here. Oromancer's Notes for Harvest 2. Nice. Okay, we have 2 new ones that we've discovered to craft. Okay, let's see about doing this. Let's see about doing this. Man, because I don't know if there's any materials that I actually do need. But making the incenses once each time sounds good to me. Now, does check mean we've not crafted it yet? Yeah, because it says 03. So check just means we've unlocked it. You have to look at these. So this has been crafted 1 of 3 times. This has been crafted 03. So we need to craft one of these. And we'll go ahead and put these together. Okay, it's very pretty. And now we made a pearled incense nest 1 strong for the first time. Okay. So basically we're looking to see if we have a 0 of 3 on the craft. Because a check mark doesn't necessarily mean crafted. We haven't made this one yet. So we should craft one of these. There we go. And we made an umbrella incense strong. We made that for the first time. We haven't made a wind flame incense strong. So let's make one of these. There we go. Is there like a specific incense you guys are placing? Or like one that you have preferred that you're placing? We've not made this. Nature infused one for Dragonspine Incense Growth Strong. Estimated rewards 1 to 2 in 48 hours. It's going to take 7 of our Verdant Brackens. And every 48 hours is going to give us 1 to 2 Dragonspine Stem. Versus the Wheat gives us 0 to 1 and only takes 1 of these Rosy Violets. Yet this takes 7 of the Verdant Bracken. Bruh. Well, I want to craft it one time, so let's craft it. I just feel like that's never going to balance out for the ingredients that it took to make it, to get a payback on it, if you're thinking of it that way. But I guess, you know... Ooh, I got 2 of them on it, so that makes me feel better. Okay, so now we get some rewards. We need to do this. We need to craft 1 more strong creature-friendly incense burner. So collect recipes. Let's see which ones count as creature-friendly. This one says made primarily from creature-friendly. Wild daisies, Moontide lilies, silver. That one specifically says creature-friendly for that first one, so I feel like we should just make another one of that and see if it counts. Because I want to unlock that table. I feel like I'm willing to test it. So let's make one of these again. Because it says it's creature-friendly. These other ones say like they attack like Prunvilles, but they don't specifically say creature friendly. And this one, oh, we haven't crafted this yet. This is for the Ember Paw Waltz one, for the Ember Paws. Yeah, it's gonna give us 1 to 2 fur balls every 48 hours. Let's go to craft. Here we go. Let's go ahead and do this. Only 1 burner stands to teleport now for some reason. Oh, okay. So we got to manually run to him also. Okay. Incense journal. Rewards. Okay. The Ember Paw one is creature friendly, even though it doesn't say creature friendly in the description. If it's attracting a creature, that's what they're calling creature friendly. We are unlocking the incense work table furniture. So we can have an incense work table that's interactable for our house. At least that's what it sounds like. Okay. That is pretty cool. I do have a red dot in here, and I don't know why. I have a permanent red dot. However, that was pretty cool. Let's go try placing that at our house. Yeah, I don't know why I have a red dot in here. Okay, let's go to our house real quick. We always come right back out here and hunt down the rest of these. Because I do want to hunt them down. Let's go to home. And try placing down our incense burner work table. There's the other tab rewards. There's another tab. Is there like a whole tab I'm missing? Okay. Because I had gone into rewards. But I guess maybe there's another tab in rewards that I'm missing. Let's go over here. Where would I want to make incense in my yard?
I still remember the time we took this photo.
Let's go up here. Do I make incense in the bathtub? You know what this makes me think of every time, guys, is this. Let's put some cat fluff in this incense burner. Because this is the incense burner, guys. I think they're confused. I don't think they realize they already have an incense burner. They didn't need to do all this just to have another incense burner. Sure, let's go in here. Now we go into bag. How do I find it? Table. Okay, it says we have an incense burner table thingy now. Found it. Oh, that is big. That is a big boy. Okay. That is a chonker. Where are you guys putting this thing? I get... Oh, it's a functional table, so we shouldn't resize it, because normally the functional items, if you resize them, will not work. Okay, that'll work. I kind of want to sink it into the ground. Let's F10 it a little bit. Collision, ground collision only. Just because we're not that tall. Because that's like shoulder blade. Okay, that's a little bit better. Let's see if it's still interactable.
Great job! Our home really needed this.
Yeah, it's still interactable. You can sink it into the ground. Oh, there's another tab up in there. Okay, that's cool. So now we can do this. And in rewards, there's a... Oh, yeah, I've been going to this tab. Unfortunately, that's not where the red dot is. On this page, I don't have a red dot. I wonder if I go to the other one if I still have a red dot there. Okay, so we can get our crafting table out there. Let's go back out to here, to the boneyard. Let's go to the other crafting table. That's track. Man, I still don't know what the heck was letting me teleport out here. Maybe the work table? No? Maybe the lab option? No. Okay, let's go here. Let's go and see if the other table still has a red dot. Because, yeah, I claimed the rewards from the other tab. I just went in there by instinct. Sorry, I forgot they even did that. Okay, let's go do this thing. Let's go do this thing. And I like to hunt down the rest of these recipes, and then I want to hunt down dues. How are we doing time? It's 3:38 a.m. Okay. We've not been live that long, so we're doing okay. Hey, seriously, how are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I see if there's red dots gone from my table. It's not. And I've collected everything from these tabs that's collectible. So it's not in there. It's not in any of these tabs. No, this table has a perma red dot for me. My table at home does not have the red dot. But yeah, I've already collected all of that. I've never had an issue with Epic Launcher. Nikki will barely run for me from Steam. I have 1 billion games in Steam. Nikki's the only one that didn't want to reliably run from Steam. Also, I would have had to give up and redo my entire photo history. I love Epic Launcher for Nikki. Nikki is the only game I use Epic Launcher for, by the way. The only game. Well, I think I had one more game that I used it for previously, but I only use Epic Launcher for Nikki, and it's so much smoother for me that I continually will use it over using Steam for it. So you keep saying you got a full tutorial, but you haven't told me what else is in the tutorial. And I haven't relogged. I can relog. Because there's no way that your launcher is determining if you get a tutorial in the game or not. Like, the launcher's not gonna affect if you get a tutorial or not. Like, that's not even a thing. Your launcher affects how the game launches. And it's the same version that's loaded to Epic versus Steam. There's literally... Like, it's the same thing. So I'm going to put red dots in each recipe once unlocked, but forgot to actually do that. Maybe that's what it is. Does anyone else have a red dot at one table that won't go away, but it's not in the other tables? Let's just click on all the recipes we unlocked and see if maybe one of the ones we've unlocked is a red dot. That's a good idea. Because maybe it's one of the ones we've unlocked but not crafted. Dang it. That was a good idea, but it wasn't it. Okay, let's click on every single recipe. Let's click on every single recipe. But I've literally never had a problem with Epic Launcher. No. There we go. But the game just ran exceedingly poorly for me when I tried it through Steam Launcher. And I was going to have to lose all of my historical photos. And they're the photos we've had together on the channel. So I didn't want to do that. Let's pet the puppies. I'm going to go back to the table and we're going to find another one of these recipes to track down. Yeah, literally what I had was I came over to the dude. He asked me to craft an incense and place it on the table. I craft the incense, place it on the table. I had some other screens that told me some stuff before that, but it was just about crafting the incense. I would have to go back in the VOD to get to it, though. I didn't have, like, no screens, but I didn't have something telling me to go back and donate the incense to him. Or which one to give to him. Okay, let's go to the table and find which one we're hunting next. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Sorry, guys. I am trying so hard to focus. We do have this quest with Talfin. These kids were talking about some of the Talfin and the Ferryman. I just don't know if that's a new quest or not. I haven't been able to find out if that's a new quest. Let's keep unlocking some of these incense. This one says near Whisperwind Slope. Let's go find this one. I've had zero issues with Epic Launcher. 3 tables should be showing the same thing. Maybe it is a glitch. Yeah, my tables, one has a red dot, the other doesn't. The one at home does not. The other ones do. Oh, that was quick. Found it. Nice. Ornamenters Creatures 3. Nice. So we have a new one we can do there. I can try rebooting my game. I didn't think it was that big a deal to have a red dot. I wouldn't call Epic Launcher bug because I have a red dot. Let's go over here. This season has been exceptionally glitchy. Relog might fix it, or maybe it'll fix itself. I suspect so. I suspect so. Does anyone else have a red dot that won't go away? Pretty sure you haven't seen all the incense in-game instructions. They don't explain giving the guy stuff in the game. Oh, pretty sure you have seen all the incense in-game instructions. They don't explain giving the guy stuff in the game to you either. Okay. Kendra, out here, are you Steam or Epic or mobile? What's your launcher? What's your launcher? Man, because I could have swore I did everything that the game told me to do. And I went through all the windows that the game gave me. So if there's different windows on a different platform, I would love to know. Let's see. They say this recipe can be found at Homebound Wharf West. Okay, over here. Let's go there. And I'll definitely try relogging to see if it gets rid of the red dot. Just a heads up, when I relog, sometimes I have to relog twice to get it to where I can get my stream software to re-grab the game. So it might take me a minute when we do that. Okay, it says there's one near here. So let's look around near here for it. Maybe it'll be up in this building area. Mobile, Android, if it matters. Restart the app a couple times while doing the other stuff. Okay. Okay, absolutely. That makes sense. So basically, you've seen the same screens I've seen. Okay. I do play on mobile as well on my phone. I also do Steam Link it to my iPad so that I can play with mouse and keyboard on my iPad. Let's see. Here we go. Let's go through here. basically, I have access to my stuff through Steam. I have it on mobile through the iPhone App Store. And I primarily play through Epic Launcher. I don't have it through anything other than that. But because my photos don't sync and you can't transfer your photos. It's impossible to move from Epic to Steam and back, or vice versa, and keep all of your historical photos. So basically, like, all the things you have posted up for like your likes and stuff and all that, it all goes poof. You lose that all. That's the one thing about moving between the two. Man, it says there should be a scroll around this teleport, but I haven't seen it yet. I'll definitely look around some more. Because the other ones were like really close nearby when you teleport. This one, maybe it's just a little bit of a wander. Here's something. Oh, it is. It's a little bit of wander. It's over here in this rug, guys. Oromancer's Notes 2. Invocation 2. Ooh, that one's purple. Okay. Let's go back to the table and find another location to unlock. We'll go back to our table. Using the direct launchers on PC. Ooh, you're using the direct launcher? Dang. I'm surprised you're using the direct launcher on PC. They've been trying to push people away from the direct launcher because a lot of the bugs we were having with... Oh, sorry. I'm trying to adjust my chair. With the game loading. Sorry, I'm getting back to where my face will track in a second. Sorry, guys. There we go. My chair seat cushion thing was falling off. Let me get my blanket back. People were literally having trouble getting the game to launch at all. So they were perpetually pushing people towards Epic and Steam Launcher. I was base launcher for like 800 hours. And a lot of the information that they were trying to track to go into the portal. So for like playtime hours and stuff like that, they're having trouble even getting it to track. So that's part of why I don't know if all the information on that profile that I pulled is including that, because initially they're struggling to get to include that. Let's see. Let's go in here. The day you're going to download the direct launcher, their site was disturbed. Oh, so it was Epic. Yeah, I went with Epic because so many of my content creator friends have codes I could use to help support them with and help support their channels. And if you're going to be playing a game that has gacha in it, and being able to give people your code so they can try to help support your channel in a way is immensely helpful. So by far and away, if a game has gacha and I can do it through Epic Launcher, I try to, because even if I don't get enough support through my code to be able to get like anything from Epic at the end of the year, I can at least use other people's codes and, you know, support people that do have it unlocked. And Epic gives a discount. Steam does not have a discount. Also, the base launcher, I had so much trouble with that base launcher. And I can reliably launch my game and play my game with Epic, so I've stuck with Epic. I've stuck with it. Wait, we're back over. Oh, it's going to take me back over here? There's another one over here. What? Wait. I could have swore. Okay, we just unlocked this one. We don't have any more Moontide Lilies. From Nif at the Healing Ground. Oh, Nif sells some too? Okay. Let's, this is taking us back here again. And then we'll go over to Nif at the Healing Ground and see about buying those. You've had a few, since they fixed it sometime last year. You started out on Epic, but constantly like, oh, really? I had 0 lag on Epic. Maybe I'm lucky. Now I will say I did have to go into settings, because my computer, for some reason, and I know this is immensely on, Path of Exile 2 of all things, has trouble, with, depending on the game, DirectX 11, 12, whichever one, or running off of whatever other options are. Oftentimes I have to change mine off of DirectX, and I think it's something to do with like my video card hates something with DirectX. So like literally I will crash ever living daylights on my Path of Exile too. But I had to go change something in my Epic settings. And then I've been golden and it runs smooth as butter. Smooth as butter. Where's the other scroll that somebody's gonna be out here? You know, I already went up in here. Maybe I missed one. But it does say there's another scroll out here. Well, let's look. Because it could have been maybe not in here and outside. Because we did run through here. It's nice that it takes you to like the general area where you're looking for it. We do need to go over to the healing ground and talk to Nif. Oh, I missed a chest. Well, thank you, game. See, the game did encourage me to come back here to get this chest. So that's definitely nice. I really wish I could run mine through Steam Launcher, but man, those Epic discounts are quite nice too. So I guess it's okay. Because I just don't want to lose all those photos and transferring over. Because they don't have a way to make your photos from Epic Launcher and Steam Launcher be accessible one versus the other. So if you do run Epic and Steam Launcher, if you aren't doing anything with your photos while you're logged into the game, it's fine. You can log in through Epic or Steam, whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's try going upstairs. Let's try going upstairs. You had to go through the incense recipe slowly, making sure you clicked each one unlocked before the dot. Oh, so your dot did clear. Okay. Maybe I clicked on it too quickly. So your dot did clear. That's interesting. Looking for this gosh darn scroll. There we go. I wonder if there's a scroll up here. Because we've been up here for other stuff. There's one of those interact thingies. Meditate. Oh, it's a meditation site. Okay, and it puts us in the clothing. This is kind of wild. We definitely look like Naruto with this outfit on and the blonde hair. Okay, let's leave meditation. Let's leave meditation. I'm looking around for this other scroll. We can try going up in here. Antiqua probe's glowing. Oh no. Why is it glowing, Momo? Momo says the probe is glowing. Into the wall. Oops. Why is it going in the wall? Let's try placing it outside. It's pointing this way. Hey! Cool! We're digging up something, I think. Hey, we got a xylophone. Nice! Okay, I think we're just supposed to dig it up and then we, like, leave, right? I found a xylophone, guys. Yeah, I have not found this recipe it's taking me to over here at all. I found one over here, but it's different than apparently the one I was supposed to find. It brought me to, like, the front door of this place. That's so cool to see the water hitting, the water droplets hitting like that. Treasure chest, though. I'll take that. Oh, so we do get diamonds if we meditate each location? Oh, nice. Okay, I'll have to start doing this. Oh, there's a puzzle down here that I haven't done. I'll take this. Thank you, game. Man, I'm not gonna find that scroll, am I? Okay. Let's do our ability here. Oh, nice. Okay, there's lore in here, but not the scroll. 30 diamonds, I'll take that. Young Dragon's Diary X. Okay. An actual dragon's diary. That is pretty cool. Looking around for anything else over here. Yeah, I think I'm just missing this one. I'll go search for a different one because I don't want to spend all eternity searching for this one. I can just Google it at some point. I can just Google it. I'm going to take us back to the table and pick a different one for us to find. Let's go find a different one. Because, man, I don't want us just to sit here forever trying to find it. Can you not? No, you cannot. The images are saved locally, yes. The way they are formatted for Epic is not the same as the Steam formatting and vice versa. I reached out to Steam and Epic support also to confirm, because I was like, can we just rename them? Can we do this? But if you go in, if you have an Epic save and you go and you have a Steam save, you save a photo on each. They're formatted completely differently, and your game is looking for the formatting that it made it as like initially. They told me there's no way we can do it, because I tried dragging over my Epic photos into my Steam photo folder. They're not formatted the same. They have a different naming convention and everything that the game is looking for on Steam versus Epic. Unfortunately, it's not a dragon move. It's not a dragon move. I wish it was. It is definitely not. And also my game runs like absolute hot garbage no matter the setting I play with in Steam. Let's see. All my other games run great in Steam. No other issues with Steam except for with Nikki. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. Says there's one somewhere over here. Let's see if this is an easy one to find. But yeah, I seriously wish. There we go. Ah, here's our scroll. There we go. Creatures number 6. Umbrella Dance. I'll take that. Thank you, game. Nice. Yeah, some of them I find a lot easier than others. Does anyone else have their... we had one person that had to go in and click all their stuff, but I don't know if they're Epic. Because I don't think it's exclusive to Epic Launcher. I do not think it's exclusive to Epic Launcher. I probably do need to restart my game. Okay, let's go here. We're definitely unlocking stuff as we go. What I had someone say worked for them was going through and slowly clicking on every single one. But I do not think they were Epic Launcher. Slowly clicking on every single one. Because I think what is happening is that when you unlock it, there's like a red dot that's supposed to show up that doesn't. Let's go through here. Oh, we do need to go over to Nick's and the healing yard real quick as well. So I'm just clicking all of them, even the ones I haven't unlocked. Let's see. Interesting. Nope, I still have it. Okay, before I go hunt another one down, I'm gonna forget they said Nyx in the Healing Yard sells stuff. I want to go to Nyx in the Healing Yard and go buy anything I can from them. I don't see a merchant icon for Nyx in the Healing Yard, but they did say Healing Grounds Nyx. They did say Healing Grounds and Nyx. Let me check. Twitch chat, how are y'all doing? Y'all are doing great. Thank you. YouTube side, how are you guys doing? Hey, almost to 40 likes. Nice. Okay, so I need to find someone named Nyx in the Healing Grounds. These people don't have names. Here's Solaria. Here's this lady holding a bowl. Okay. Paxian. No one over here named Nyx. Okay. Spirina. Oh, she has more of her quests, 3 birthday quests, guys. Oh, dang. This would be our 3rd day of this. Let's remember to come back here and do this today. I would like to do this today. I just kind of want to hunt these down first. I don't see anyone named Nyx in the Healing Grounds. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Maybe there's near the Healing Grounds and not at the Healing Grounds. Because this looks like one of the tables. None of these people are named Nyx. Okay, this is coming up here. Anyone over here named Nyx? No. I don't see anybody named Nyx. Now we're very far away from Healing Ground. Has anyone found this Nyx person at the Healing Grounds? Because it said that Nyx at the Healing Grounds sold this item that I needed. It's okay, no worries at all, Patrick, no worries at all. I've had people that play on Android and iPhone as well say they didn't get the screens either. They said they didn't get the screens either. So, I mean, it may just be a thing where base launcher is able to get them right now and the other ones aren't. But yeah, no, I didn't get them. I'm looking for someone named Nyx at the Healing Ground because for one of my recipes it says that Nyx at the Healing Ground sells the item. And if these reset daily, I want to go buy the item before it resets, but I can't find someone named Nyx. It says stock of Dragon Breath flowers is hitting rock bottom again. They're talking about flower stock. I can't find anyone named Nyx. I'll go double check the recipe. Because an item I can't gather. It just said the Healing Grounds and Nyx. Here we go. Oh, there's a recipe over here. I mean, I'll take this. Oh, it like N-I-X. Like N-I-X. Like nixing like a spell. Let's see. Spirina has her part 3 quest, by the way. I might do that today, guys. I'm gonna go back to the table and see about this Nyx at the Healing Grounds to see if maybe I misread it. Because I could have misread it. I could have misread it. I definitely could have misread it. Let's go back over to this table. There's definitely a lot of recipes to go and find, so that is true. So for crafting this incense, let's grab some rewards, because now I do have rewards, and here we can grab those. There's one that I need something that I don't have yet. It's not this. That's from Solati. It's not from this one. I'll find it. Here we go. Nif. Can be purchased from Nif. N-I-F. The merchant at the healing ground. A mild, dark, luring ingredient. Nif. N-I-F. Nif at the healing ground. I didn't see a Nif at the healing ground. Maybe I'm losing my mind. But this flower, blue starflower Nif at the healing ground. I'm going to search this. Nif at the healing ground. Infinity Nikki. N-I-F. Images. No images on Google yet. I'm supposed to find some dude named Nif. He's not in the wiki either. He doesn't exist in the wiki. But yeah, these blue flowers. Oh, who did these come from? That's Solati. Let's go back down. These are from Nif at the healing ground. Go to the healing ground area, look south. But wait. Isn't this the healing grounds? Oh, there's a table over here. Okay. Because this is... I was wandering all around here. I searched all around there. Okay, so maybe he's off to the side. He's about halfway between the healing ground and the dodo's lower level. Oh. Then... why are they going to label that healing ground? You go over there and you do not have a teleport in for healing ground over there. Let's go over there, I guess. Let's go find Nif at the healing ground. Somewhere up in here. Interesting. Well, let's go over here and find him. Oh, he's up in this mess. Okay, so now we can buy stuff here. Ooh, and there's a recipe in here too. Nice. We got another recipe. Let's talk to Nif. I don't know, I read it as Nyx. I think I read it as just not Nick. Collect finished goods. No. Wrong thing. Okay. Let's do this. And I'd like to take a look. Okay, yeah, let's buy these out. We need all these. Are there more merchants than these ones I bought from? This is my third merchant I bought from, guys. Like, do these other tables, should I be hunting these down before reset hits to buy their flowers and stuff out? Because if I should go hunt them down, I will definitely hunt them down. We got our flowers that we need now, though. Okay, and these Moontide lilies. I have to give him galaxy scales. I have 65, so that's fine. Perfect. I should probably hunt down more galaxy scales or whatever these are. Perfect. We got a whole new recipe. Let's go into the table. This one. Found at the arithmetician's table in Hall of Return. Yeah, that's specific. It tells us the table to go to. There's 9 merchants? Dang. Okay, we should hunt down those merchant tables, guys. We should hunt down those merchant tables and get the materials. Because we are not that crazy long out from reset. We're not that crazy long out from reset. I am curious. I am curious. Let me check this. I wonder if anyone likes my photo that I put up. Aw. Only 25 people have seen it. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not good at the social media. I tried. I posted it up. If no one likes it, no one likes it. Let's go over here. I tried. I did a try. I did a try. I know, right? Yeah, I think the people on mobile and on Epic and possibly Steam Launcher are not getting those screens that talk about like giving the item to them. I think Base Launcher is. I think the other ones are not. I do not know for anyone like PlayStation. PlayStation people play this game, right? I can never remember what all it's on. But I think it's only Base Launcher at the moment that's getting those. Which means I would have to find a content creator that has made their content based off of doing this on the Base Launcher to ever see those. Which is unlikely because most of the content creator people are using Epic, so they can share their Epic code and use other people's Epic codes to do the support thing. It says it says table. This must not be his table. Maybe it's someone else's table. Found it. It's this table. There we go. We got another one. Oh man, I was hoping this would be a table near like a vendor and one of the crafting things, but I guess not. Because this table looks like it would have a vendor and a crafting thing next to it, but it's definitely not. There's his books. But we did get the recipe. So that is definitely good. It's on Mac 2. Oh yeah, it is on Mac 2. I wonder if they got the extra tutorial pages. I wonder if I go into the tutorial historic list, if it'll show me the things that it didn't show me. I can go into the in-game tutorial and check and see, because it could be there. 3 tables, 3 instance ingredient sellers. Oh yeah. Oh, so you're saying you think there's just the 3? Okay. Basically we're hearing 9, but it could be 3. I honestly don't know, because we have this table that has a vendor. I should probably mark which ones have a vendor. Let's mark which ones have a vendor. This has a vendor. How are we gonna mark this with a vendor? I don't mark any bugs. I don't mark any stars out here because we gather them all. I don't want to mark it as a star. Let's mark it as a bug. But let's make it a little bit closer to the table. Let's zoom in. I'm going to put a bug on each of these tables that has the vendor. There's one. I believe this table right over here had the vendor too, right? I'll teleport to it to double check. But I'm almost 100% sure. Oh, it's all good. So 3. We're thinking it's 3 then. Okay, so it might just be these 3 that's the vendor. Because if so, then I've hit up all 3 with the vendor. Okay. There we go. So I'll mark this table as well because this lady has the vendor stuff. And we'll put a little bee on her. Man, they're probably like, why are you putting bees? They're like, why bees? Honestly, it makes more sense for it to be a sprout, but sometimes they use those sprout ones for posting other stuff. I don't know. Maybe we'll change it to a sprout. Because they do sell flowers. Yeah, let's do it as a sprout. I changed my mind. It makes more sense. And we will, because we don't have any more stars out here that we're tracking aside from, well, the dews right there. And then this table. Let's go back here. We've unlocked a good amount of recipes so far. Let's head on over. Let's head on over. Let's head on over. I'm excited to unlock more of these. Now, I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do with these since I have the materials that they kind of give us. But I guess I'll put them at places around the world and just kind of let them put a thing there every 24 to 48 hours and maybe go pick it up, maybe not. I don't know. We'll make the thing. Let's mark this one because this guy has a vendor with a little sprout. There we go. Now let's go into the incense journal. Okay. This one we need to unlock. That's the Homebound Wharf one that I couldn't find. That one was being stubborn to find. Let's keep going down the list and we'll revisit that one. They say this recipe can be found in Tino Skito's tent. Oh, that's cool. Let's go to Tino Skito's tent. Let's go to Tino Skito's tent. That'll be nice. That'll definitely be nice. Man, I wish I had woke up like an hour earlier. I know it's probably silly, but I kind of really want a McChicken. Like, just a McChicken. Not like the fancy one, but a legit McChicken. Here we go. Airmancer's Notes, Invocation 4. Nice. We got this from Tina Skito's tent. Now, I've been going back to the table to find the locations of these. There's not another way to go find these locations really easily, is there? Is that a star over there? I think there's a star over there. Oh yeah, that's one of the cubes. Let's make Momo a happy boy. This is potentially cheesable. Nope. I don't think we're gonna make it. Not height-wise. Actually, maybe we can. Let's try it up again. Yes, we can. Okay. Perfect. We just had to use the ability again. Sometimes if you're just shy of the height of where you need to get to, if you ult and then you kind of shift around, it'll push you right up the edge just enough to get there. I'm just gonna build this up real quick. That one guy is pushed off the edge, so he's not getting attacked. Come on, game. Ooh, there's a chest over here and everything. Come on, get attacked. Okay, now he's getting attacked. There we go. That'll teach him. Awesome. Let's go to the table, pull up the journal. Oh, okay. Hey, DaVinci Gaming. How are you doing on the YouTube side? It's good to see you. Guys, if you are not subscribed to the lovely DaVinci Gaming, go check him out. I need to make an auto command for you. Seriously, go check them out. They are awesome and wonderful. 10 out of 10, highly recommend. Are you having a good day? It's good to see you. Are you getting to play anything fun? We're hunting down recipes. We're hunting recipes, and then we're gonna hunt stars and dews. Well, dews and kind of a side effect stars. Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thanks for getting him a shout out. I appreciate you. I need to get my auto link thingy working for him. But yeah, always good to see you. Always good to see you. Let's go over here. We dressed up as Sailor Moon and we took a photo for a photo contest in the game. That was real fun. I'm gonna claim some rewards. Because I apparently have rewards. There we go. Ooh, my decor catalog's yelling at me. I wonder if oh, I did unlock something in there. Let me see, is there an easier way to get to this menu? I don't think there is. I'll show you. I did a photo challenge. In here, submission history. I don't know if it's good enough to get votes, but I'm hoping people will vote on my photo. So when this goes live for voting, guys, if anyone wants to vote on my photo, that would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. I did a photo. Oh, got you on both? Oh, yeah. Basically, we have Streamlabs because it lets us have, like, some redeem things. And then, I don't remember why we're keeping Nightbot. I just never remember. I have Streamlabs Nightbot so that the bots can yell at each other. Yeah, yeah. I was trying to fully convert to one, but there was something that we needed one for, and I literally, I don't remember. I don't remember anymore. They say this recipe can be found on the 2nd floor of Forgotten Pass and Hollow Breath Passage. The 2nd floor of Forgotten Pass and Hollow Breath Passage. Let's go find this. I'm having eggs and avocado. Nice, nice. Oh man, I've just like for some reason really want like a McChicken. Or a taco salad bowl. What time is it, guys? It's 4:20 a.m. Oh man. There's no taco salads at 4:20 a.m. Which is also like unfortunate. But, you know, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Let's go ahead and pet these plants. So this person over here is like lit up. I wonder why they're lit up like a rainbow. Oh, so Nightbot can do certain things that Streamlabs can't. Okay. I do like that Streamlabs does the multiple platforms. That's honestly the main reason I did it, because I didn't want to have one on one platform and one on the other to keep up with. But yeah. I kind of wish there was one that kind of did it all. I wish there was one that did it all, but I don't really know that there are. Is? I don't know if there is. My brain, oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, it says on the 2nd floor of the Forgotten Pass. So there's going to be a high up area that this can be at in here somewhere. Let's try going up here. So I assume this is the 2nd floor. I'm going to check tables and stuff. Oh, that's a meditation area. I bet we get diamonds if we do that, huh? Found it. Here we go. It's up that first jumperoonie. Got it. Frostborn Incense Strong. This reminds me of the, what are they? There's a word for it. I guess it's meditate. Oh man, the fragrances. It reminds me of the fragrances. Okay. We seriously look like Naruto wearing this hair with this outfit. It's kind of wild. We're a girl Naruto. Oh shoot, it's W. And then S. This one moves away from you as you're doing it. That's mean. That's mean. Why does it move away from me? Oh, we're gonna be here forever. Because I overshoot this thing every time. Ooh, that one didn't even get to it, so it didn't count. Undershooting's worse, I guess. Overshooting's fine. Ooh, okay, okay. Yes, I think we got perfect on that one. I wish it stopped, like, when you stop pressing the button. It just keeps moving, which I find really weird. So you just gotta kind of guess and it disappears while you're trying to guess. So I don't know how we call this meditation. Oh, that one's too far. Didn't count. There we go. That one's moving. A moving target. What the heck, game? Okay, in here. Hey, we got a perfect clear. Now, how do we leave? Oh, we can just escape. I wonder, can you just leave once you get the perfect clear, guys? And you don't need to finish it? Oh, no, it just finished itself. Okay, it finished itself. An egg is a pretty McChicken, right? That is true. That's true. You know what's really good on a McChicken? Bacon. You know what's good on a chicken biscuit? Bacon and cheese. Bacon and cheese. That way you got the whole farm family on there. Oh man, I'm a horrible ex-vegan. I'm a horrible ex-vegan. Okay, so we do get diamonds for doing those the first time, so we should do those the first time. Okay, let's go find our other recipes to unlock, guys. I'm liking finding to unlock these. Although I do have my qualms with the introduction of it. I'm liking finding these. I am. It is a beautiful area. I agree. I agree. Nightflow has a log of chat, but Streamlabs has loyalty points. Yeah, Streamlabs does have loyalty. Man, Streamlabs doesn't keep a log of chat. Interesting. There we go. I do like our loyalty point things. Let's see. Let's see. That way, not just the Twitch people get loyalty points. I mean, Twitch, I'm always glad that you guys get loyalty points, but you know, I want YouTube to have something too. Okay, now we can go through here. This one, it says, can be found in a cliffside cave atop Waterfall Cliff and Dragon's Lair Peak. Cliffside cave atop. Oh. Cliffside cave atop. There, oh, apparently we're just right out here. There's another one out here. Hey, Zane. How are you doing? Welcome on the Twitch side. It's good to have you. It's good to have you. I think ads are about to start in just like a little bit. My bad. Sorry. We're looking for a cliffside cave. I wonder if it means this one. Because it says atop. This one's definitely down. But this is the only cave I know of over here, so I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll try it. Let's see. I wonder if this is the cave that it's talking about. I don't know. We'll definitely look. There we go. No clue if this is a cave it wants me in. I don't mind trying though. There we go. Let's see what we got in here. Has anyone found the recipe for the one that says it's in a cliffside cave? YouTube or Twitch? Because I'm not sure if I am in the right cave. I will wander. I don't mind. I did take off work. Man, I'm still dreading that dentist appointment. Let me double check what time the... Oh, dang it. Let me double check what time the dentist appointment is. I'm checking. I think it might be like 10:30 or 10:45. What's gonna suck... Oh, shoot. We still gotta play Mouse PI for hire, guys. Oh man, I gotta add that to my note of stuff to do. That's gonna be rough. Okay. I'm excited to give that a try, but man, I did not realize how hectic this month was for me. My face tracking's gonna go away for a moment. Twitch is in the middle of ads anyways, for a second. I need to double check what time my dentist appointment is in the morning. Bear with me 1 second, guys. We're just gonna stare into the nether. Okay, I had a confirmation text I had to send. No filtered messages, all messages. Hot phone. C to confirm. 10:15 a.m. I've got to be at my dentist appointment at 10:15 a.m., guys. Okay, I'll bring back the face tracking. I'm going to write this down so I don't forget. I'm going to write this down. Let's see. Dentist at 10:15 a.m. There we go. Kind of dreading that. It'll be okay though. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Hey Towels, how are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are trying to find a scroll in a cave on top of a cliff top. I just don't know if I've gone to the right cave. So we may be wandering aimlessly in a cave that I'm not even supposed to be in. Here we go. There's only cave I could think of up here, though. So we'll definitely try it. I don't think it's this cave. I don't think it is this cave. Yeah, I don't think it is this cave, guys. I think we would have found it. Yeah, I think we would have found it. You're wanting to do mass PI also looks good, right? I need to play it. They gave me a code. It doesn't say when I need to play it by, but man, it's been a hectic week. It's been a hectic 2 weeks, so I really need to play it soon. Let's teleport up here, because the teleport was giving me was up here. Maybe it's this cave over here it wants. Because I do have another cave over there marked next to those skeleton bones, so maybe it's in that other cave. Because it said a cliff top cave, and then it teleported me here, so it could mean this one down here, because that one was a bit of a lower cave. So maybe this cave. Maybe it's in this cave. I'm looking. I'm looking. Let's see if we can find it. Man, this cave is real long when it's not got like the tasks as you're going along. That's a big old long cave. Maybe it's not in this cave either. Because we've already solved all the puzzling in this cave. That's why nothing's rolling at us. It's possibly be higher up in here. Sorry for the dull run through a cave, guys. Let's see. Yeah, we've come through here before. Jump higher. Oh, I missed a chest in here. Well, that was nice. 5 diamonds, I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Because there's a whole, like, puzzle thing to solve in here. We solved it, though. We'll check over here, too. In case it's over here. No, it's not over here either. I don't think the scroll is in this cave, guys. I don't think the scroll's in this cave. Let's bail from this cave. This is where it teleports us to when it says a cliff top cave. Oops. We'll go over there. We'll go check. We'll go check. We'll see what we can figure out. Sorry, I know that was a little bit of a boring cave that we went into. But I'm on a mission to find these scrolls. Because we already found one scroll up in here, but it says there's another one out this way, and it just described as cliff top cave. Let's see if there's another cave up in here that we might count as a cliff top cave. We can grab our unicorn at least. Oh my gosh, I didn't think about riding our unicorn or our Sailor Moon outfit.
What a dazzling light. Nikki, do you think this radiant unicorn jumped out of one of the fairy tales we read as kids?
Oh my goodness. I did not think about riding on the unicorn as Sailor Moon. Okay, thank you, game. Thank you, game. Maybe it means up in here. Ooh, there's a song here that we missed. Man, I was right next to this place. I can't believe I missed that. Let's go here. Let's get back on our horse. There we go. Let's keep going. Maybe it's in here. Maybe this is the cliff top cave it's talking about. It doesn't feel like a cave. I do not see a scroll or anything sparkling in here. Let's try going upstairs. Let's try going upstairs. I think we are way far away from where we were. Maybe we revisit trying to find that scroll, because I went all through here. I went through both of these caves, and I am not finding the scroll it's wanting me to find there. So we will go search for another scroll to find, because I am not finding that one. It's going to be somewhere very obvious that I have missed. I'm certain. I am certain. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There we go. I think I want to turn the audio up a bit for myself. It won't change anything for you guys unless you want me to change it for you. Then I can. There we go. That's a little bit nicer. I think I was hearing like 1/10 of what you all were hearing it. That's much better. Oh no! Guys! Oh no! Oh no! I'm a centaur! Just like the reverse. I'm like a reverse centaur. Yeah, that's legit. I wonder if we can glide. Okay. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Oh my gosh. Momo has a unicorn, guys. Nikki's gliding, all right. All right, all right, all right. Oh my gosh. Giddy up, little Nikki, giddy up. Giddy up, little Nikki. Oh man. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, she was inside the horse at first, but the horse was the top of the centaur and she was the bottom. She was definitely the bottom of the centaur. Oh, cool. We can still use our bows and stuff. I wonder if we can interact with the crafting table. We can talk to things as the horse. Oh, no, now we're us. Okay. Okay. Dude, bro, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to your table. Okay, it's fixed. That happened because I teleported while on the horse, I think. I think that's what happened. So this one that said, they said this recipe was found in a cliffside cave atop Waterfall Cliff on Dragon's Lair Peak. I couldn't find that. Cliffside cave atop Waterfall Cliff on Dragon's Lair Peak. Maybe I'm misunderstanding that one. Now I want to glance one more time. Maybe it means here. Because I went in this cave and I went in this one. Maybe it's up here. Let's try one more time, then we'll go back. One more time, we'll go back. Our troubles start when the man gave us his mushrooms, right? Our troubles did start when that man gave us those mushrooms. He did give us a mushroom. He's like, here. Yeah. Maybe it's in the waterfall. Because here's the waterfall. It said cliffside cave, because I went here. I thought that was a cliffside cave, but it doesn't count. And then here, because that's the only cliffside cave I know of. Oh, that drowns us. How can we not walk in the water on the waterfall? That's wild. Nothing there. Here's the waterfall. There's the cave I went into because I thought it would be in there. And it was not in there. Because this seems like a cliffside cave at the waterfall. Because it's literally teleporting me to it. We can go along here. Yeah, I am not finding this cliffside cave waterfall because it wasn't in the cave. Unless there's like another cave. And it wasn't the cave across the street either. I don't know. A cliffside cave. Okay. Yep, let's go back and find another one to search for. Yeah, we're gonna check another one. We're gonna find another one to check. Let's go over here and find a different one to search for. Cause man, it's not there. Your is cute. Oh, thank you so much, Cowgirl Nikki. Right? That was wild. That is an interesting bug. We should get on the unicorn and teleport and see if it does it again. Let's go find another one. Let's go find another one. That was definitely a whole thing. Did you have 2 caves there or 1? I have one at the bottom of the water near the cave and one at the top. I went in and explored both caves fully. One is a cave that has a challenge where you're supposed to gather all those different pieces. I had done that, and I went in there again today, went all through it. And I went through the cave that's at the bottom of the waterfall as well. Because it says, they say it's supposed to be found in a cliffside cave atop waterfall cliff on Dragon's Lair Peak. And I went to the one across the street and the one down by the waterfall. So, I don't know. And we walked all up the middle, too. It's the Beetle Trail Incense Strong. Let's go find this other one. They say it's supposed to be found near the Healing Ground Ferry north of Blue Pools. Healing Ground Ferry north of Blue Pools. Let's go find this one. Let's go find this one. Because, man, we ran all through those caves. Probably like 15 minutes of running through caves. And both of them. Okay, Cliffside Ferry. We're looking for the ferry around here. We'll go down. Let's try up in this place and then go down. There we go. There's a treasure chest back in here. Hey, there we go. I'll take that for sure. Let's go down in here and see if it's in here. Okay, it said by the ferry. I see it. Okay, we got this one. Our Monsters Notes Creatures 9. Glacial Gleam Incense Strong. Oops. Okay. Now let's go back and find another one to hunt. But yeah, the cave I went into is this cave right here. And I went into this cave right here. I explored them both fully. That's like our 3rd time in those caves, by the way. And then I also went through here, and I went all up here, all the way into here. And back, and then I went into this cave again, and this cave again. It wasn't in either of those ones for me. And I hopped all around here on the waterfall, up this way, all around there. So I could definitely be missing it, but where it teleports me to, I went through the only caves I can find. I went to the only caves I can find. Here we go. Man, we could have found like 500 dues by now, guys. We could have found 500 dues. It's okay. We'll survive. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I hope people get my photo reference for that Sailor Moon one. What do you think, guys? Are they gonna get the reference? We do get a new reward now for 15 of them. If we get 4 more, we get a title. So this one says, this recipe can be found atop the stone pillars in the dragon ruins. Atop the stone pillars in the dragon ruins. Let's go. Atop the stone pillars in the dragon ruins. Atop the stone pillars in the dragon ruins. Man. You know what I should do? I should probably leave like 45 minutes early for the dentist and get actual food, because I'm not going to be able to eat all day. I didn't think about that. I'm not going to be able to eat all day. Which means realistically I need to probably shower at like 8:30. Take my toothbrush with me. Go and get like a food. And then head towards the dentist. Not that I want to go, but you know, it'd be nice to have it done. I'm hoping that it won't be annoying, because when they did the temporary crown thing, the first 5 days after, it felt too high, and I assumed that I ground it down just from existing and it not being the permanent one. And it feels like the right height, just slightly low now. I'm worried that since this temporary one was based off of the same thing that they're making the permanent one off of, that's going to be like high. So I'm going to talk to him about that. Because man, that really hurts your teeth when it's like slightly high. It like hurts. Let's get up here and look around for this recipe. Here we go. I'm grabbing all these things. Since apparently it takes 24 to 48 hours to spawn like an individual thing from one of these things. All good. Let's go. I just gather them in the wild. Climb up here real quick. There we go. Atop the pillars. I'm gonna land on one of these ones. There we go. Now we gotta go searching. I think I might see it possibly. I will go across these first, because it said atop the pillars in the Dragon Spine ruins. Found it. Got it. Auramancer's Notes, Lost Relic 1. It is on this pillar. Right here is this pillar. Right next to where you find that star. Perfect. Let's go back and find another. We're making all the progress. Right? I don't think they'll have McChickens at that time in the morning, but I could get a chicken biscuit. Or maybe some of those chicken minis. Those chicken minis are pretty good. Or a chicken biscuit with bacon, since I'm not going to be able to eat all day. Add some extra protein and flavor. Oh, chicken biscuit with bacon with that spicy sauce packet. Now that's good. That is good. Man, I'm dreading that appointment though, because not only are they putting the permanent crown on that side, which is already painful enough, having the temporary one, which I didn't like, but they're also doing the filling on that side to repair the other crack. So that's gonna be fun. It's okay. I only have one more appointment after that for the other side, and then I'm all done at the dentist for the foreseeable future. This recipe can be found near Lakeshore Camp. Okay, over by Lakeshore Camp. That's an easy enough description. Has anyone found all of your recipes yet? I am quite curious if anyone's found all your recipes yet. Lakeside Camp. Ooh, while we're over here, let's grab these. Perfect. And let's grab this. before I played this game. Maybe it'll be in the boat. Sorry if the music's a little loud out here. Ooh, there's a song up here. The Shimmering River. I actually don't see this one over here. Looking for a glowing scroll. Well, dang. We'll keep looking around. We'll keep looking around. Maybe it's in the cave. Okay, it just said by Lakeside Camp. It didn't say at Lakeside Camp. It'd be interesting if it's in the whole cave. I don't think they'd put it in the cave, though, would they? I don't think they'd put it in the cave. I mean, they might. We've been all through this cave before. Man, I don't think they're putting it in here. Because this cave's a whole puzzle. Now, I've redone 3 caves already looking for these things tonight. And only one was in a cave. And it was right in the entrance. I don't think it's in here. I could be wrong. It could very much be in here. No, I don't think it's in here. No, we're right back at the entrance. Okay. Interesting, because it says this scroll is near this camp. I don't think they put it in a random field. There's not a lot near this camp. Horse move. We've checked on top of the tent. We've checked under the tent. There's the previous books there. We've checked at the dock. We haven't gone near these rocks over this way. No, it's not in the boat. We haven't checked under the dock. That's just blings. That's just rocks. Man, I went to this one thinking it'd be easy to find, but it literally says near the camp. Here's a previous book we've investigated. Okay. It's not here either. I don't see this one. Like at all. Let's go up around this tree. I don't see it. It's on the table under the tent. Here's a book, but we've investigated this book before. I have the board game. Here's the Boneyard Social Guide. There's this. I've investigated this book. Yeah, my table under the tent does not have a scroll, guys. I've got a board game and a lady. And then I've got a previous book. Yeah, I've got nothing over here, guys. I can relog. I can certainly relog. I don't have a scroll over here. And then over here, I just have the previous book. Hey, thank you for the like hype. Thank you for the like hype. I'll relog. Cause yeah, I just have a board game and a pile of rope. Oh, is it under her butt? She's sitting on it. I found it. She's sitting on it. She was literally sitting on it. What? That's cheating, game. That's cheating. Woman, why are you sitting on my scroll? That's my scroll. Okay, I'm leaving now. Okay, found it. Literally under her butt. Literally under her butt. She was keeping that scroll warm for us, so when we craft the recipes, they will be fresh. They will be fresh. Toasty and fresh. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Man, I think we have maybe 2 more we can get. Let's double check which ones we're missing. The one was saying is by like a waterfall cliffside cave. We went in all the caves and we couldn't find it. I'm probably going to Google to see if anyone has posted anything on that one. Because that one, I have gone in and out of those caves repeatedly. And then the other one I also had trouble with. I could not find. Let's see what we're missing. Let's see what we're missing. Okay, we've got all of those. Okay, this one. They say this recipe can be found in a cliffside cave atop the waterfall cliff and Dragon's Lair Peak. I went through both the caves I could find there. So I'm going to search this. Beetle Trail Incense Strong Recipe Infinity Nikki. I'm Googling. Man, it's giving me whim fragments. Whim fragrance information. I don't need that. Okay. Google does not have the information. Okay, let's try searching it this way. They say this recipe can be found in a cliffside cave atop waterfall cliff on Dragon's Lair Peak. Nope, that gives us nothing. Infinity Nikki. Images. Wow, I wish we could turn off the AI answers. I never want those. Peak Waterfall Cavern. Let's look at the other one. So this is one we need to find. I've been through the 2 caves up there a billion times. Found inside a cliffside cave atop. And then this other one says this recipe found at Homebound Wharf west of the Blue Poles. The Glimmer Drop. This is, we found one over there, but not this one. These are the 2 we're missing. And then we will have found all of the strong versions. Okay. Come on, game. I wish the escape button worked there. Okay, inside a cave. Cliff top. It was taking me over here. I've gone in this one, Dragon's Lair Peak Waterfall Cavern, and Hollow Breath Passage. I also went across the top of the waterfall. I went all up in here and went through there. I suspect it's got to be Dragon's Lair Peak Waterfall Cavern. I just don't know for sure. Has anyone found this one? If so, which cave did you guys find it in? So I at least know I'm searching in the right place. It's okay if no one's found it. It's okay if no one's found it. But there's nothing on Google yet. So Google's useless. Because over here, it says inside a cliff top. I went down here. This feels like the side is a cliffside cave, and it's called Waterfall Cliffside Cave. So I thought this one. But we ran all... Why are we walking slow, Nikki? We walked all through this cave and I didn't see it. Okay, so we're in here in the cave. I'll search the cave again. I just feel like I'm wasting our time. It wasn't over here. We'll go down here. I'll try going down in this way. Sorry, I thought I could jump. I couldn't jump. I was locked in the ability still. So we're making Momo a sad boy. Nothing over here. Okay, we'll go up here. We won't go up there apparently. Okay. Let's go over here. Frostborn Instance. I do not remember the name of it. I'm sorry. I do not remember the name of it. It told me a cliffside cave at the base of a at a waterfall. Dragon cliffside cave waterfall. You just found... Wait, Frostborn? Wait. I'd have to go to the table. I have to go to the table to pull the name of it. My apologies. I do not have the name of it. It told me there was one in a cave on top of a cliffside waterfall. This cliffside waterfall dragon cave was the one I thought it might be in. I've just had no luck in actually finding it. I've had no luck in actually finding it. And the thing is that I gotta basically redo this whole cave that we've been in before. So I don't even know if I'm even looking in the right cave, but I'm just redoing this cave. Come on. Come on. So I guess we just redo the cave. And if it's not here, we just waste our time. Because I don't even know if I'm in the right cave. There we go. None of this. Through here. Nothing up here. And this takes us back out. Yeah, I don't have anything in this cave. I don't have anything in this cave. I also went to the cave that's across the top as well. And this is officially, I think, our 4th time in this cave. I think it's now our 4th time in this cave. I'll go back to the table. I will write these all down in a notepad. Because, like, it's ridiculous at this point. Man, I think I might be done with these. Like, I don't know. Because it literally tells, it teleports me there. And there's only 2 caves over there. And I've wandered around the whole area searching for other caves. And I've gone through both of those caves numerous times. I feel like I've spent an hour just searching for one incense recipe. Yeah, I appreciate you checking. Okay, I've only got 2 left. We have the Glimmer Drift I need. They say it's recipe found at Homebound Wharf west of the Blue Poles. I found another recipe there. It just wasn't that one. So we can go search for that one again. And I'm going to write this down. Glimmer Drift. Incense. And then it says, they say this recipe can be found at the homebound wharf west of the Blue Pools. Okay. And then this one, Beetle Trail Incense. These are my last two left. They say this recipe can be found inside a cliffside cave atop Waterfall Cliff. Man, I can't type. Atop Waterfall Cliff on Dragon's Lair Peak. I don't know where the heck else this would be, since it's teleported me there. Okay, now I have the two I'm missing fully written down. Just the vagary of it being a cave atop here when there's two marked caves that you can go in. Because we've already gone all up through here. Come on, let me move my camera. No more moving my camera? Fudge. We have to reboot. Man. We're bugged. We have to reboot. Camera's broken. Okay, we're relogging. Man, I've had to relog so many times. I don't know. Yesterday was such smooth sailing. We didn't have anything bugging. Sorry, black screen for a bit, guys. I lost complete control of my camera again. We'll get back in here. We'll get back in here. Eventually. It's not letting me kill in Task Manager yet. I gotta give it a second. I gotta give it a second. And then we'll be up and running. Come on, game. What are you doing? Okay, please. Please stop launching yourself. Okay. I am trying my darndest to get back up and running, guys. Apologies. Okay. Maybe now I can do this through Task Manager. Interesting. Okay, now maybe it'll launch. Okay, now it's launching. There we go. I am curious, has anyone found Glimmerdrift Incense Strong Recipe or Beetle Trail Incense Strong Recipe? Because I feel like I'm just searching in the wrong place. You use description files to make the weak versions. Yes, that is true. I'm trying to find the strong versions to unlock the title. We're 2 away from unlocking the title. That was my goal. I just wanted to unlock the title. That's all. Here we go. Because honestly, I didn't want to craft the other weak versions just yet till we crafted the strong, because we're going to need the more of the items for the strong to craft the strong. So if I run out, I didn't want to be out for crafting the strong, since I need the strong for the achievement for the title. It's okay though. I appreciate the suggestion. I just want to be careful with materials just this first day is all. We'll be back in a second. I'm just waiting to link the game audio. Let's see, properties. Let's link it to something else and link it back to Nikki. It should grab it. There we go. We got game audio. I can move my camera. Okay, perfect. So the way it's worded, it says, they say this recipe can be found inside a cliffside cave atop Waterfall Cliff on Dragon's Lair Peak. This is Dragon's Lair Peak. I assume this over in here is Waterfall Cliff, since it's teleporting me right to it. Here are the 2 caves next to it, unless there's another cave I'm missing. I can try flying higher above it to see if there's like another cave that is not this cave. But this cave is literally named Dragon's Lair Peak Waterfall Cavern. And we've gone all up through here as well. This other cave that we've gone through is named Hollow Breath Passage. Let me actually click on that. It says 0 of 0 and 0 of 0 for stars and dews. Interesting. But we've definitely dug through that cave over here. But it's very insistent that it's a cave atop the cliffside. And that is our cliffside cave. Maybe it's something obvious I'm missing, like where the lady was sitting on top of the other one. We can go across further and see if there's another cave. Maybe there is another cave. I'm looking. This is the edge of the world. Just in case there's another cave. Here's where we drowned earlier. No. Okay. I must be missing something obvious. Because this is the only place I can think for it to be. Let's go try to find the other one. Because I think it's pointless for us to keep going through and cycling through the same cave over and over if I'm very much missing whatever it is that I'm missing. Unless this counts as a cliffside cave. Maybe it's in here. Maybe it's not an actual cave. Maybe it's not an actual cave. Let's get this star. It's not an actual cave, guys. I found it. So, it's this. Over near Hollow Breath Passage is H. You see this little circle on your map right here? It is not. Despite the description saying this can be found inside a cave, inside a cliffside cave atop Waterfall Cliff on Dragon's Lair Peak. Dragon's Lair Peak Waterfall Cavern is not what you want. Neither is this. And is not near the top of the waterfall at all. It is near the bottom edge of the second portion going down the waterfall all the way down here. This is where it is. This is where Beetle Trail Incense recipe is. It's not an actual cave that you teleport into, zone into, nothing. It's just the path as you walk down the side on this table. It's right here. It's right here. Found it. Oromancer's Notes, Creatures 8. We have one more to find. Man. Okay, so no one has to struggle with that now. It's literally right there. Yeah. Okay, so this they consider to be a cave. They consider this to be a cave. So go past the entrance right here to this cave, Hollow Breath Passage, and then just walk down this way. Just walk down this way. It's a beautiful area. I'm not 100% sure I'd call an open top, open side thing a cave, but yeah, sure. We have one more to find, guys. We have one more to find. I'm gonna take the actual teleport to it because I want to be as close as possible to it when we're searching. One more so we can go towards getting the title. My wrist is actually kind of hurting. I'm trying not to jinx myself, but man, made my wrist hurt. Hey, enjoy the lurk and the breakfast. Enjoy the lurk and the breakfast. We've almost found enough of them to get our title. Almost found enough to get our title. I'm gonna walk a little jank for a second. I'm taking my hand off the mouse for a moment. There we go. See, you can walk without your mouse. It's fine. Okay, now I need the mouse back. There we go. Now we need to find our last one. Our last one here is they say this recipe can be found at Homebound Wharf, west of the Blue Poles. Okay, we're going here and we're looking for Homebound Wharf, west of the Blue Poles. So I wonder if we need to go up to where that boat is north of us. Because I don't see another wharf down in this direction. Because I searched all through the building. I didn't find it there. Because it teleports us here. Is this one homebound wharf? That's drift boat. This is east. Drift boat. Let's go up to that boat area and see. Okay, it says homebound wharf. So I don't think we need to go south. I think we need to go north from this teleport. Because the other recipe I found in there was south, but not the one we're looking for. Let's see if it's up here. Because I'm hoping it is. Because I don't know what homebound wharf is. But maybe this is homebound wharf. This is homebound wharf. So for this last one, this is for Glimmerdrift Incense. When it teleports you down here, you're actually going to run all the way up here, west of Blue Pools, up here next to this boat symbol. Here it is. This is our last one, guys. We got it. Oromancer's Notes, Creatures 4. And, you know what that means. We are going to go unlock a title. Let's go unlock our title. Okay. So this is Homebound Wharf. I didn't realize that was Homebound Wharf because it's not, like, labeled. But that is Homebound Wharf. Let's go over here. Found it. We got them all. We're going to get our title. So we can look and see what the title looks like. I am excited. I am very excited. I wonder how far we are from reset. Hour and 45 minutes? Dang! It's a long time off till reset. Okay. Who's excited? We unlocked the title. Let's get that title. Here we go. Rewards. Collect recipe. And we're going to get the Tireless Incense Seeker title. I don't think this one's animated. I don't think it's animated. It is animated. A Tireless Incense Seeker. It is. It's animated. Okay, okay. That's cool. And it's purple. So now we got the rewards for finding those. Now there's still other things we need to do. Craft a hybrid incense burner. I don't know what the hybrid incense burner means. Because we made we got an incense table. How do we craft a hybrid incense burner? What's this? A crafting material. Can be used to craft clothes or items. Threads of purity is what it says. Oh, it's saying threads of purity. Wait, that's not what I want. When I hover over this chair item, it labels it as a thread of purity. Oh, no. Sketch aroma floor cushion. We are going to get a cushion. And it's going to be interactable. Holds all the secrets to crafting it. Craft 3 strong, dark, luring incense burners. How do we tell what's dark and luring? We need to craft 3 strong, dark, luring. Here's creature friendly, wild daisy. I need a category for dark and luring. I guess let's just craft ones until they say they're dark and luring. We can craft one of these. Here we go. Forest Stag Incense Strong. I don't know how to tell if they're dark and luring. Nope, that was not dark and luring. Glimmer Drift. Let's craft one of these. There we go. It's strong. Let's see if that counts as dark and luring. No. Maybe it'd have to be this purple color. This made primarily from dark luring ingredients. Yes, this. Okay, we need to craft 3 of this to get the sketch for the cushion. Dark Leaf Surge Incense Strong. Use it to attract several ruthless sachets with its fragrance. Okay, so that would have counted. Yeah, we've done 1 of 3 for that. So these dark luring ones. Now this one's also purple. I don't know if just purple in general counts. Drifting Mirage Incense Strong. So let's craft one of these. Drifting Mirage Incense Strong. That one's purple. Let's see if that was dark and luring. That is. So the purple ones are dark and luring. Even if they don't say dark and luring. Okay, let's craft this. Phantom Fin Essence Strong. Craft. Let's see what we get from that. Okay. And that should give us the sketch. Yeah, we unlocked the sketch. Orma Floor Cushion Sketches Interactable. Craft Furniture. Nice, we got a floor cushion recipe. Nice. And what does this give? A sketch for incense burner. Interactable. So we can make an actual incense burner for our home that I haven't made yet. So we should probably go craft these real quick since we've hunted down all the things. Okay, craft all strong creature friendly incense burners in the Orma journal. Strong creature friendly. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I am short of the glowing shrooms, so you can't finish that one until reset. I can craft this one though, so we only have 1 more to craft. Mixed materials? There we go. What are you guys thinking about the incense stuff? Are you liking it? Not liking it? How are we feeling? Craft the dark luring incense burners. There's 12? I didn't see 12 dark ones, guys. Craft all strong nature, because it said the other ones have like 7 or 6. This is 12. Craft all dark luring incense burners. Oh, not just a strong. You gotta craft the wussy ones too. Craft a hybrid. Craft all incense burners recorded in the Orma journal. Craft all strong hybrids. There's gotta be a strong hybrid somewhere in here. These golden ones must be the strong hybrids, right? No, these blue ones. These have to be hybrids. We're however short in the mushrooms. We're not short in the mushrooms for this one, so let's try this one. Let's see if the blue ones are the hybrids. Plumbville Essence Strong. Did this count as a hybrid? Craft a hybrid. Yeah, the blues are the hybrids. Okay, I just can't craft both of them because we're material poor for that. Craft all strong nature infused incense burners. Nature infused. Okay, let's try crafting this one. Craft the same one multiple times if there are not enough unique. Oh, interesting. Thank you. I think I'm out of the mushrooms. I gotta wait for daily reset since I craft so many of the other ones for the achievements. I can see if I have enough. Yeah, I'm insufficient materials for either of the uniques. It's okay though, that's a fantastic idea. I've just gone through and been crafting all of these. Okay, I won't have them all crafted once, so I'm out of a lot of my materials. I gotta wait till daily reset. When daily reset hits and I can buy it at the vendors, I can craft them. But yeah, most of these I can't craft anymore because we are short on some key materials. We're a little bit short. We're a little bit short. That's okay though. We do have these sketches, so we can go craft the furniture, which I think would be nice. I think it would be nice. Very cool. We should swap out which one we have over here on his table. So if we switch out what we have, what would we want to put here? Oh, now I can hover over these. That's good. Plume veils, homings, ember paws, pearled, umbrella shrooms. Wait, was one of those shrooms? I don't think so. I feel like it'd be kind of wild to bring phantom fins in here. I kind of want to see what that does. Oh, it has to be used near water for that one. This attracts grimace face sharks and mark face sharks. It doesn't say water. So this is just like the ones that float in the air. Those are our S-lings. Dark leaf surge. Use it to attract several ruthless sachets with its fragrance. There's like... Oh, it can't be placed here. Oh, you can't put combat ones here. Okay, so you cannot put combat ones here. Okay, they didn't want us to bring the combat here. We can bring spiders. Or kitty cats. Okay, sure. Let's put the wind flame here. That's interesting. You cannot gather them with your ability that way. You have to manually gather them. Okay. So they didn't want us to bring a bunch of mobs into this area. We have a quest with Talfin. Let's go talk to Talfin. Floating heart staff. Oh, wait, what? Apologies. What about the floating heart staff? Here we go. Sense their breathing with your heart and encourage the souls to follow the sound of the soul ocarina. Now go back and practice some more. Hello, Mr. Talfin. We're sorry to disturb you. Are you new here? Have I seen you somewhere before? My name's Nikki. I'm a stylist. It's my best friend and companion, Momo. I've heard those little troublemakers talk about you. What can I do for you? Aw. Well, we came across a weakened soul, and the situation doesn't look good. We found Kaylea's name in her notebook. Kaylea, she's the most gifted ferryman here. With the recent soul tide, she hadn't had a moment's rest. Our staff looks like it's floating when you're in the burner menu. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't realize. It seems the soul wants to see Kaylea. Its name is Ysera. Man, I can't speak. Its name is Ysera. Well, it's Ysera's soul. That means the poor child is already... I may be getting old and sometimes forget many students' names, but Ysera, I can never forget her. That child was very talented, but her health was frail. She'd always be gasping for breath before finishing a single piece. Aww. Back then, Ysera and Kaylea were inseparable. I used to tease them about it all the time, but who could imagine things would end the way they did? We saw it in the registry that Ysera had been torn out of a photo. Do you know what happened back then? Oh, it was Kaylea. When Ysera suddenly left years ago, Kaylea searched for her a long time, but in the end she had to accept Ysera had left without saying goodbye. And Kaylea said that since she was gone, she never wanted to hear the name again. From then on, that name became forbidden around her. But why did Ysera leave without saying goodbye? They were so close. There must have been a reason, right? Well, no one knows the reason. That's what hurt Kaylea the most. I understand. For the one left behind, an unexplained departure can actually be more painful than knowing the truth. Interesting. But Ysera's notebook mentioned that she had been thinking of Kaylea all those years. She held on to her last breath to return here just to see Kaylea once more. I know. But Kaylea, that dear child, I'm afraid she won't be able to handle it. I understand your concern, but if we don't say something, they may never get the chance to say goodbye. This is Ysera's final wish, and it could be the only chance to give Kaylea closure. I understand. If Ysera really has returned, then no matter what, Kaylea deserves a chance to see her one last time. Go to the Hall of Return. Kaylea should be there, but please be patient with her. Interesting. Nikki, Momo says, I have a bad feeling about this. Is Kaylea still angry with Ysera? If a person really didn't care, it'd just be easy to forget. The more they try to forget something, just how much they care deep down. Okay. I'm curious. Let me go back here. Let's see. The heart staff looks like it's floating when you're in the burner menu. So not this one. Oh, hi, Sally. Oh, it does. I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all. That's wild. I love it. I love it. Miss Sally, you can't be up there. You can't be up there. Come on. Get down, little one. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Found her. Sorry, Sally's climbing my chair. I just noticed that. That's interesting. I had no clue. I had no clue. Okay, now I see it. Funnily enough, my face tracker is my phone. It's on a little stand, and it covers that little section of the screen because of the distance I have to have it from my face and where my monitor is. I had to look around it. That's wild. That's wild. That is an interesting thing there. We'll go ahead and grab that bad boy. Oh man, let's go run by home and see about crafting our new things that we unlocked in our home of Eorzea. Here we go. Man, oh man. Funnily enough, I think a lot of my friends that do play Final Fantasy XIV Realm Reborn would like this game and vice versa. It's a great, oh, I say was, because I've been playing more WoW than that lately. But it is a fantastic game. It's a fantastic game. How are we doing on this? Okay, we do have our weekly reset full. It's already done. Okay, let's see about crafting it. Let's see about crafting it. We'll go ahead and go in here.
I still remember the time we took this photo.
Let's see what we can make. New. Okay, nice. We can craft the cushion. It takes 40 pink puff blooms and 20 azure puff blooms. I'm going to need to get my hands on some more puff blooms. I haven't been growing flowers lately because we're trying to work through those 1.7 million worth of seeds I bought. Okay, we got that going. Now we're looking for the incense burner. I said I could craft an incense burner in here too. I don't see it though. That's this. Maybe if I search burner. Found it. Okay, this doesn't take nearly as many materials. We can craft the incense burner. I wonder how fun. Ooh. Uh oh, apparently we didn't have a lot of fish. Sure, we'll buy some of those fish. There we go. Craft one more. And then we will replenish. I don't apparently get this fish. Pink cloud fruit fish. Is this a home fish? I guess this must have to be a home fish. Let's go ahead and make our new seat. And our incense burners. Collect all. I wonder if there's a way to tell for things we have or haven't crafted. Because the check mark means we have the material. Is it the wrench that means we have or haven't crafted this? Because I know I've crafted this, right? I have crafted that. Because there's a bunch of photos that we took of new items to unlock their recipes that I've been unlocking that I know I haven't crafted yet. I'm looking. I am looking. Oh, we'll take burner away. Because I kind of want to craft the things I don't have in my storage yet. I'm just looking through. It's a home fish, okay. I know I've crafted this. I'm looking. I'm a-looking. I know I crafted this. It has the wrench and it has... So the checkmark icon, this means we can craft it. Does the wrench mean we have crafted it? Well, no, I know I've crafted this before. Default family sofa. And I have this... I've made the sink before. But it doesn't have either of those. I'm looking. Blue conch has 2 zeros. Wait, what? The flag means is placed in game. The box means you have in storage. Yes. Oh, blue couch. Oh, blue couch. So, oh, hey, thank you so much for the follow. So our only way to tell if we've ever crafted this is if we have none decorated and none not decorated. Okay. There we go. We got our fish back. Basically, what I was wondering is there a way for us to filter and easily find all the stuff that we have never crafted before so we could go craft it? Because we've been doing the new photo book, right? Because I'm wondering, do I have to click on every single one of these to see decorated, not decorated? This painted whisper sign, man, I could have swore. I'll make one. Here we go. Collect. It's new. Okay. Because I would love a way to not have to click on every single item. Click for decorated, not decorated. That's a big menu for us to click through like this, guys. just saying. This will be a lot of clicking. Numbers are on the thumbnail. Okay, so we're looking for the numbers on the thumbnail then. Okay. So we still gotta scroll through all of them and we can't filter. Okay. It's better than clicking on all of them. It's better than clicking all of them. It's definitely better than clicking on all of them. So visually my eyes won't look at them unless I hover over. There's just too many things on the screen at once for me. It does like a jumble. That's why I use like the filter tools in like Dreamlight Valley and stuff like that. Even though I, funnily enough, hate filter tools. They're very useful for me. Apparently I've not made this one before. Just a plain grass lawn. Times 6. Maybe because it seemed illogical, because we are literally on a grass island. Okay, let's go through. We've not made this one before because the other ones were bigger. We'll make one. I wanted to find the ones that I took photos of furniture for Posey's book. But it looks like I have to go through just everything. I said I gotta go through everything. Hey, let's see. Let me, Sheepston. Can you show the new dance ability, but with a different long dress? Oh yeah. Do you want? Is there a specific dress? Are you wanting to see if it clips or something? I can put a different long dress on there and see what it does. Because you're wondering if she grabs the dress on a different dress, aren't you? That's a good question. That's a good question. Okay, we need to remember that we're like 1/3 through this list, guys. We're going to try putting on a different dress and try the 4-star dance ability and see if she grabs the dress and lifts it like she does with the 4-star. Because I imagine that's what you're wanting to see. There we go. We'll accelerate that. Okay, we'll just remember that we're to this, we're like 1/3 through this list. Let's put on a different long dress. We gotta go here. To the wardrobe. To ability setup. To miscellaneous. To outfit setup. Customize the outfit. And let's put a different long dress on. So let's go do the dance in this and see if she lifts the dress up. We'll find out. Because she does grab the dress on the other one. So let's try our dance here. Let's get a nice open spot. And we'll find out real quick. Let's find out. Let's see what she does. She kicks the dress up. She does not grab it. Let's turn it maybe. Let's look from this side. Okay, let's try another dress. And then we'll try the original dress so I can show people what you're looking for. You're looking to see if she's grabbing the side of the dress and lifting like she does with the other one. Let's go into the wardrobe, into the ability setup, into the outfit setup. We're gonna customize. Let's try another long dress. Oh, that one would have been better to try it on. It matches way better. That's okay. I didn't do that. So, ooh, this is a partially long dress. I wonder how that works with that. Let's try a narrower dress. Let's try a narrower long dress. Actually, let's try a wider long dress and then try a narrow. Let's try that. Okay, let's see. Oh, it poofed up the fire on the back. Okay, let's watch it and see what it does there again. Her hands on the wider dress is definitely... The fire poofs her dress up. Okay, let's try a different one. Oh my goodness, let's try a different one. That was interesting. Real quick, because I'm sure some people want to know what we're looking for, I'm going to put it on the original dress real quick. Okay, so I'm going to show you what we're looking for, guys. Watch what she does when she dances in the 4-star dress. She picks the dress up, she grabs it with her hands, and she moves it around. So watch here. So this dress is unique in that she can grab it. So she grabs it and she moves it around. The other dresses do not get grabbed. Your hands just clip a little bit. I'm assuming we need a less wide dress to test this on real quick. Yeah, it'd have to be program for each dress. I didn't think it would be program for each dress. Let's find a narrower dress because we've tried wide and long. We need to find a narrow dress to try it with. Let's try it with a narrow dress. That way you have all your testing points. There's a couple narrow options. Let's try it with this one. The Providence Memorial in the red. This is about the same width, right? Oh, shoot. I'm such a dork. Ignore me. I didn't go into the abilities. I'm a little bit tired. Miss Nikki, I gotta change my outfit. I messed up. I messed up. I clicked the wrong button. Here we go. Okay, go here. Let's fix my current outfit. By recent. Let's grab my dress back. I just changed my Sailor Moon outfit. I'm such a dork. Oh, I'm such a dork. I just gotta find my unicorn dress and put it back on. There we go. Save. Now we need to go to ability setup. Now I need to go in here and try a narrow red dress. Okay, we're going to try it with something narrow. It doesn't have to be red, but still. Something narrow. Oh, you know what? Let's try with this. Let's try with that. Here we go. Let's see what she does with her hands. Because the clipping into the wider dress is disguising what she's doing with her hands instead of grabbing the dress. She brings her hands down and makes like a motion, like she's just moving her fingers, but not actually grabbing anything. So it doesn't look awkward. It looks pretty natural. They actually managed to pull off having her do that with one dress but not another quite well. Yeah. They made it not look awkward at all. Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Here we go. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. Let's see. Let's go back in here and swap it back. Let's go swap my ability outfit back. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go outfit setup. I like what they did because they made it to where it works for her to grab this one. Because I think the grabbing motion is programmed into the dress itself and not into the hands. So the hands go to a certain area, but they aren't doing like a pinching and grabbing type dealio. So watch this. I'll do this one last time on this. Sorry guys, we're dancing you to death. One more dance with the actual dress. You see the hands go. And her hands do the motion like they do with the other ones, except when she grabs it, you can't see what the fingertips are doing, because I think they've programmed the dress to do the movement and not the hands. Because the hands are moving, but you get what I mean? They're not pinching and grabbing anything. That dress is going to move like this no matter what in this, and other dresses aren't programmed that way. You have Echo Dreams. That's the one really big. What one was Echoed Dreams, guys? I don't remember names. It's a problem. I'll have to Google it. Let's see. Echoed Dreams Infinity Nikki. What's it look like? Oh, this is one of the very few that I did not pull on. Oh, wait. Maybe I did. Is that the fairy pointy hat? No, someone's just putting the fairy pointy hat. Is this the one that has the thing that goes around the neck that makes you look like the dinosaur that spits the poison? Yeah, I didn't pull on that one. I don't think I pulled an Echo Dreams like at all. I didn't like the vibe. Yeah, I have like 9 out of 10 things, I would say. Actually, like legit 9 out of 10 things. I have 88% of the stuff. And that is one of the ones that it didn't speak to me at all in any way, so I didn't get it. What even ability did it have? I do not have that one. Apologies. I have a bunch of other dresses, but not that one. But yeah. Oh shoot, we were crafting something. We were doing something. We made the furniture pieces. We were going through and we were getting the things we don't have from the new stuff. But man, I feel like I totally forgot something else that we were doing. Were we doing anything else important other than we're about to go hunt for dews? Let's craft this one, I guess. Here we go, craft, and let's replenish our materials. There we go. A rock. Collect. We crafted a rock, guys. We don't have one of these. Replenish, craft, replenish. There we go. There we go. The fancy dancing floor. Oh yeah, with the pink drapes. With the pink drapes. Oh yeah. Okay, okay. I vaguely remember that. Yeah, I don't have that one. I don't have that one. It didn't speak to me. I don't know why it didn't speak to me. I just didn't. Maybe that's weird of me to say, but it didn't. Here we go. I would love a filter for crafted and not crafted. Just like a little, like a filter. You know, a filter system. Filters are nice in games with items that you craft. And menus you gotta look through. It just makes it easier not to scroll through literally everything. I don't know. I like a good filter in a menu. Let's see what else we got in here. Oh, we haven't crafted this? The magazine rack? How have we not crafted that? Okay. Let's keep scrolling. We're almost done scrolling, guys. Don't worry. I swear we're not going to be in menus all day. I swear we're not going to be in menus all day. Only part of the day. Man, I could have swore I made this sink. Don't I literally have that in my kitchen? Maybe it's a different sink. Okay. I didn't make this because I thought it's just a tree and I don't care. Yeah, let's make that. Let's get away. Let's get all these zeros away. Look at all the zeros to go away. There we go. We're right here just in case it doesn't take me back to the same spot. Accelerate. Accelerate. Exterminate. Exterminate the zeros. Exterminate. Exterminate. Oh my goodness. We're gonna get this. Man. I don't know why I'm going back to this dentist so much, guys. I am. There we go. I do want to go hunt those dews for Momo, though. So we should get to hunting some dews for Momo. Let's craft this. Man, there's a lot of green furniture in here that I haven't crafted. Maybe it's because I didn't like this furniture. Maybe that's why I didn't craft this stuff. And replenish again. And craft. And craft. And craft. Replenish. And craft. We've been growing a bunch of sweet root because I accidentally bought 1.7 million astrolite worth of sweet root. So we have months of growing it because it takes 6 hours per batch. So I haven't been growing the other flowers, which is why I have to now buy these with astrolite, which is okay. Because I would like to grow flowers again at some point once we're done sweet root farming. Once we're done being a sweet root farmer. Welcome to Infinity Nikki Sweet Root Farmer Edition. There we go. Okay, we're down to here. We're starting to find some of the things we haven't crafted yet. There we go. We'll have things and stuff. There we go. Craft. Craft. Craft more. Craft more. There we go. We got this. Oops, I made 2 of those. I guess it's not bad to have 2 of a curtain. Because realistically, you're probably going to need a lot more than 2. Let's go ahead and grab those bad boys. We've almost made it through the list, guys. We've almost made it through the list. We do have the 2 Park Solians we can heal to get 100 diamonds. We could heal 2 Park Solians. Because we already healed 2 the other day. There we go. There we go. We got it. Twitch heads up, you're going to add in like a little over 5 minutes. A little over 5 minutes. Collect all. So in case you need to run and grab anything. We'll craft this. These. Oh man, I kind of do want to build something with that house thing that they gave us with all those different types of house pieces and walls, because that could be pretty cool. We've almost made it through. We've almost got rid of the zeros. Oh, we don't have one of these crafted. Okay. I was trying to craft things as we unlocked them, and then I gradually let up on doing that. So we have quite a few things I hadn't crafted. Oh, the piano. The piano. Let's craft one of these bad boys. One of that. One of these. What is that? Lady chroma screen? Oh, that's cool. Ooh, the ball. I want to craft 2 crystal balls. 2 stools. There we go. See, we're crafting things, guys. It's kind of wild, like all the new things that we have that we're going to be able to decorate with when I do finally cave and redo the house. When I do finally cave and redo the house. Oh man, that's going to be a huge thing. Because how many streams did it take us to do the house, guys? It took a while. It took a while. There we go. Okay, now we're down to here. There we go. We can craft that. Replenish. Now we can craft this. This. Replenish. And then craft. There we go. Ooh, what's this? A breezeway gazebo. Replenish. Craft. Replenish. That's pretty neat. Oh, we can make the ice cream cups. Oh, those are cool. Let's make 2 of those. And the blossom dream cakes. There we go. We have all kinds of neat stuff that we haven't actually crafted. Dang. I thought we had like a few things. I thought we were gonna craft like 10 things and then go gather dues. Apparently we're crafting like 1 billion things. It's like 1,000,000,001 things. All the things and all the stuff. There we go. All the things. All the stuff. There we go. It was just a danceability port decision for a 5-star. Oh, I can see that. Hey, Jonathan, welcome, welcome. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? It's good to have you here. I'm going through and crafting some stuff. We just hunted down the new, oh gosh, new incense recipes. So, I decided to craft a little bit of stuff. Luminous pearl sconce. I actually quite like those. Let's make like 4 of those for now. There we go. Let's get to... We're almost done with this menu. We're about to go hunt some dues. We're about to go hunt some dues. Because we're trying to get Momo's cloak. We can make this. There we go. We don't have one of those yet. We don't have one of these yet. I have never crafted this either. And this one. Oh, these in the gold. I don't know if I actually like these. I haven't crafted this either. Oh, useful. There we go. We're gonna make it through here. I would love an accelerate all button. I don't know if anyone else would, but I certainly would. I keep putting it in the little surveys. Like, just an accelerate all button. Because you can accelerate one at a time, sure. Or accelerate all would be very awesome. Because that would save me 9 clicks per crafting little thing. There we go. Now we can craft one of these. There we go. Replenish. Craft. Replenish. Then craft. Replenish. Craft. Replenish. Craft. Replenish. And that, ooh, that one's pretty. Craft. 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 I think I crafted that one. Let me double check. We got down to the bed. Okay, we got down to the bed. Okay, now craft, replenish. Craft. After replenishing. And then replenish. Perfect. There we go. There's something nice about crafting these. The ones that take a lot more materials, it's kind of nice because when you want to refill the materials that you aren't currently growing, you can just go replenish but not craft it. So that's actually kind of nice. It's actually kind of nice. It lets you get some materials that you need if you have like the astrolites for it. There we go. Man, we really need to go knock out some more of those dues. Collect all. Oh goodness, I'm stretching the hands. Oh, that sounds super sweet, right? I'm having a good time today. Having a good time today. I'm kind of surprised what all is in our little update today. There's some good stuff in there. Ooh, nice. I didn't have to replenish on any of these yet. Not to jinx myself, but you know, I did jinx myself. Here we go. Confirm, craft, replenish. And then let's get these. I wonder if the pots on these baskets are dyeable. There we go. Craft that, replenish. And then let's go down to here. Dang, there's so many things. We're almost at the bottom of this list. Replenish, craft. Oh, I made 2 of the cabinets. Oops. Oops. We're never gonna need 2 cabinets like that. Those are the big ones. It's not like it's a small one. It's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Man, let me tell you, World of Warcraft housing, guys, is amazing. But you have a set limit on how many items you can have. And a lot of these items drop from things like raids and dungeons and quests and achievements. And there's currently a storage cap. Oh, man. And there's things that you can have that you've gotten via real money or really hard to get achievements. So it's putting some people in some questionable spots with their items already. So I'm curious to see what happens with that. I hope they make it to where, because like literally it doesn't let you stack items. Each item counts as one item. So if you have 20 pieces of floor, it's 20 pieces of your storage, which is wild. Because like, let's say you change the type of floor and you do, and let's say you need to have some faction raised up to get that flooring. You're then like a little bit hosed because you don't want to go back and spend the faction currency again to get the flooring, but you don't want to delete it to make room for something else. So it's one of those things. I don't think they thought that out ahead of time. But everything else about housing is amazing in World of Warcraft. Everything else is amazing in their housing. We'll go ahead and make this. Dang, how many items are in these last few rows? So many items. But yeah, that's been a whole deal. That's been a whole dealio. I know we have a lot to do these next few weeks, but sometime in this next month, I want to go back and do our World of Warcraft stream, guys. Because we are stuck hanging at level 87. We got finished leveling to 90. And, man, they put their first housing thing in the store for premium. Because you can get thousands of things in the game for free. Their first premium thing is a whole freaking house skin. With a bunch of matching stuff that goes with it. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Oh my goodness. If you guys haven't stretched in a bit, it's good for you. I would definitely stretch. There we go. That helps a little bit. We've almost made it through this list. Oh my gosh. So many things to click on. Oh, I didn't craft one of these. Or this. This one. There we go. Or this one. There we go. Or this. Okay, perfect. I think I'm clicking replenish and then not clicking the craft button, which would explain why I hadn't crafted those yet. Hi, Miss Sally. I didn't craft the shapes because I don't necessarily care about them. I can always go back and craft those later. Let's craft these other things that I would potentially actually use. Because maybe like I could find a use for the shapes, but man, maybe I'm just not creative enough. Maybe I'm not envisioning enough. Hi, Miss Sally. What's up? Come here, girl. Sally's my cat. She's meowing at us, guys. There we go. Hi, Miss Sally. Okay, now we can go ahead and get these. I'm starting to see some of the stuff I was expecting to see from, like, the new area. What's up, Miss Sally? Come here. Come here, Miss Sally. Who's a good girl? Come here, girl. Come here, Sally. Come here. Who's a good girl? Okay, she's just out of reach of me being able to pet her. I'm trying to reach. Hi, Sally. Who's a pretty kitty? Who's a pretty kitty? Oh. Yep, she's definitely licking my hand. Come here, girl. Collect all. There we go. Man, these last rows feel like they're infinite. Are there... How many more rows do we have to go? Let's go from the bottom up. Maybe that's less daunting. I know it makes no sense, but let's try going from the bottom up. Oh, man. Ooh, the flower planters. Those are cute. Okay, come here, girl. We can get this jar. We can craft that. Which I think there's one of the relics that we unburied. We have to go back by the relic guy. We did uncover more relics to exchange for craftable things. So that is a thing that we can do. The painted long wooden crate. That actually looks really cool. Okay. I feel like it's going to be like Dreamlight Valley, where it's almost hard to remember the different pieces you have because you have so many. Which is good. And I like that for us because it gives us a lot of options to work with, and it makes everyone's stuff that they build, it'll be unique. Whereas when I built my house originally in game, I only had so many pieces to work with. Hey, do you want to be in my lap? Here, I'll hold you. Come here, I'll hold you. I gotta grab Sally, guys. My face tracking's gonna stop for a second. Come here, Sally. Come here. Oh, I got her. I'm back. Okay, I got her. There we go. We got a pretty kitty in the lap. She was having a conniption fit. She wanted to be held. There we go. I got her. I got her. Who's a pretty kitty? Who's a pretty kitty? Ooh, a reflective stone mirror. We'll grab that. A plain wooden rack. We've almost made it through crafting these things. I have a couple that we still haven't photographed, funnily enough. I don't know if we crafted that. We'll make another one if we did. And one of these bad boys. The Hero Story Hanging Painting. Okay. Ooh, the Veil Drape Pergola. Let's make one of those bad boys. I feel like that's something we might end up making multiple of. The Swaying Lotus Stone Railing. Now that seems like that could end up taking a lot if you need multiple pieces. Oh, this is one pillar and it takes 3 pounds of fish. Interesting. Interesting. One pillar that takes 3 pounds of fish. How are we turning fish into concrete, guys? What are we doing here? Oh man, that sounds like real industrial fish processing there if we're turning them into actual concrete. Here we go. Let's go ahead and grab this. Oh, she's purring, guys. She's happy. She's a happy kitty. She's a happy kitty. There we go. Much better. Okay, now I have a feeling... Okay, we're at the shapes. I missed this rug. Okay. There we go. Probably because I refreshed on it. The stone cup candle lanterns. Let's make this. And then round metal hanging lamp. Make one of that. The tall water basins. Oops, I made 2. These metal wall lamps look really cool. We'll probably end up making several of those so they seem actually functionally useful. A natural branch rack. Bone wind chime. Oh, those were big. Those are big. I remember those. Thin rock candle lamp. Very cool. I think maybe we've crafted almost one of everything except for the weird shape ones. I think we have. Okay. That's reasonable. Let's go ahead and get those done, and then let's abandon the crafting table. I thought this was going to take like 2 minutes, and here we are just crafting stuff for 15 minutes straight. Oh my goodness, just crafting stuff all willy-nilly. There we go. So now we've crafted a whole lot more things that we hadn't crafted before. So I'll take that. I'll take that indeed. Oh, there we go. Oh, now she's going to climb down. Oh man, she's going to be meowing at me in 5 minutes. She's going to be meowing at me in 5 minutes. Okay, that was pretty awesome. Who's ready to go hunt some dews, I think? Because the only other thing we have that's currently unlocked that we can do right now, and it's time to collect, is heal 4 Parksolians. But we're about to hit daily reset in 50 minutes. So we could just heal those 2 Parksolians when daily reset hits, and then this unlocks here, and then we can go do the other stuff. So I think we'll do the Parksolians then, and let's go hunt our dews, because we have a whole bunch of dews marked on our map we need to be hunting. So let's go do that. Let's go do that, I think. I think it'll be nice. Momo's growth for Insight Eats the Land. I don't have enough points yet to acquire this. It's going to take 400 points for this one. This takes 400. That takes 400. Oh, man. What a grind. I have all the barbecues. I just don't have the daily points. So that takes 400. This will take... Can we only get 50 Momo Insight a day, or is it 100? Because otherwise, these would take 8 each. Minimum of 16 days. Oh, dang. Okay. So I basically, since I hadn't been focusing on the Momo stuff and I started doing some of this by putting the points in here, I kind of messed up because I should have been putting the points in here if I wanted to unlock the new Momo cloak. So basically I have a journey ahead of me. Okay. I have a journey ahead of me. That's going to be a doozy. Let's double check our decor catalog. We are missing 6 pieces from here. I thought we had completed Eats the Land Volume 1, but apparently there's 6 pieces that we don't have from here. We're missing 4 pieces from Volume 2, which I also thought we had, like, completed, right? And we have completed Eats the Land Volume 3, but we are missing some from these. Wishfield is completely completed. We are missing some things, though, from the other areas. But that's okay. We are doing a bunch of dew hunting. There's a good chance we'll find a lot of them. Let's go out on our dew hunt. Let's detour on the way to our dew hunt to check something with our Momo cloaks, actually. Because we may hit cap and be wasting some of our energy if we don't do this. Momo's cloak this. We need 60 Terra Gems fresh. 30 Terra Gems fresh. Let's get our fresh Terra Gems. There we go. Fresh Terra Gems. We're just going to detour here. And then we'll go over. I don't want to track. I want to teleport. There we go. Well, let's go. They added more in a past update. Oh, no wonder. Man, because every time we got the book, I was going through and getting them all on stream. So if people wanted to go see where they were or where I found them, they could just go watch the stream. So I was very confused when I looked and my books were not complete. I was like, wait, what? We made a whole event of completing books. It's all good. It's all good. Let's go ahead and get these. Triple checking to make sure we don't mess this up. We need 30 Terra Gem fresh. 60 between the two. So we do need 60 Terra Gem fresh. I just spoke it into existence, unfortunately. So 60 Terra Gem fresh. So we're going to do the max that we can. Okay. We got 35 of them. Okay, that energy crystal won't get us many, so we'll hold on to our sad, lowly 1 energy crystal. Let's go ahead and make Momo a lovely cloak. So Momo can have his Howl Beast. There we go. Momo's cloak, Howl Beast. A Momo cloak inspired by the behemoths of the deep forest. After putting on, Momo summons every ounce of his strength to let out a mighty roar. Only for a passing Looptail Pika to stare at him in confusion, as if looking at an oversized Starlit Plum. Aw. I think this one's cute. He's got the little horns. Look, we match, guys. Look, we match. See? Twins. Twins. Can I make the same face as him? Twins. Oh, man. Yeah, pardon. I don't mean to. Let's go put Momo's new cloak on. Let's put Momo's new cloak on. Let's go by recent. That's a nice Momo cloak. It's got the little wings, too. Oh, my gosh. Momo. Twins. Oh, my goodness. Okay, we're gonna run this. Yep, we have the matching horns. You found a ton of records in game that you're missing. Oh, congrats. Congrats. I found quite a few. Like songs and records and stuff.
Momo, be careful. Don't get blown away.
I wonder if the camera vendor has anything new.
I'm not worried at all.
Because I'm getting so many of the camera currency and I have nowhere to spend them. Has anyone else noticed you're getting like a metric ton of camera currency? Maybe they've restocked and I didn't check. Oh, there's some things I can buy here. Well, that explains it. Murmuring Breeze. Purchase. Purchase. What's this one? Sweet Glance. Hey. What's this one called? Sunlit Reverie. There's ones I didn't have. Okay, I guess I haven't come back here this update. My bad. Hey, okay. Gentle Blessings. Free as Clouds. Gentle Swirl. Rippling Feathers. Drowsy Innocence. Fingertip Emotions. Declaration of Ambition. Fairy Tale in Hand. Surprise Entrance. Ta-da! Swaying in the Wind. Okay. Moment of Mastery. Oh, ta-da. Ta-da. We'll grab that one. And Gleaming Prayers. Okay, we still have like 70 camera currency. I wonder if there's any upgrades added to our camera that we can upgrade. I hadn't thought about that. Are there any camera upgrades? Level 12? No, we're maxed out. So there's no more camera upgrades. And we have bought all the things from the lady over here. The lovely Leela. Okay. Oh man, every time I think of the name Leela, I think of Futurama Leela. And like her parents. So every time I walk over there, I see like Futurama Leela just selling us camera filters. Oh yeah, I think the last time I checked Leela was maybe last update, but I may have forgot. I may have forgotten. Okay. Let's go back to our star hunt, guys. Momo has his new pretty cloak. Oh, look how pretty he is. That's like a really good cloak. He's got the little star on his head, too. That's a fantastic cloak. Okay. We must collect the dues. We must collect the dues. Let's go over to Eatsaland, Elderwood. We technically have 7 dues left. They are in an instance zone in the Boneyard. We have 7 dues, but it's like a whole thing of running it. So we decided to try to get all the dues in Elderwood Forest to avoid getting those 7 over from the Boneyard. But we have all the ones from the Boneyard except for 7. So now we have to collect every single due in Elderwood. Otherwise, we have to go into that instance in the Boneyard and get those 7. So it'll be fine. We have a goal. We've been going through this floating area to try to knock it out because I don't want to keep doing the floating area. Anyone that's on a teleport or a cave entrance are instance areas. So we're saving teleports and cave entrance instance areas for later. So a good starting spot for us is kind of here-ish, which we can just work to from, I guess, here. So we'll go get these. But basically, we're trying to get all of our dues and happen upon any whim stars and treasure and stuff along the way that we can find. So let's see what we can do. Has anyone else got all the dues over in the Boneyard yet? Because, man, that one that I have to go back in and get, I'm pretty sure it's an instance where it has the red stuff pushing at you. I'm pretty sure that's where it is. Okay, there's some dues here. I bet you it's behind the flag, isn't it? It is, of course. And there's a star here. Okay. Back to our dew hunt, guys. Our chill dew hunt. We gotta run across there and get it, I guess. Is that all? Okay, that's not too bad. Thank goodness that didn't make us float. I kind of thought it might. Ooh, that's a little loud. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna adjust it for my headphones. Audio. I just literally tried to type headphones instead of audio for audio mixer. Oh my goodness. I am glad that the dental work's getting done today and out of the way, because it'll be a good day for me to rest. I can't believe I said I was about to type headphones in to try to change my headphone volume. Oh my gosh. My poor computer. Let's delete this one. Let's go to this one. We'll track that one.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
Wait, I was just... Oh, they're right there. There we go. I'll take those for sure. Let's delete that bad boy. You know, the other place that we have some dues and stars to get, I think we have a few left in the abandoned district. Not a lot, just like a few small ones.
The plants sway gently when the wind blows. It's like Itzaland is alive and
Oh.
breathing.
Oh, that water's too deep. Momo's gonna get big mad. Okay, this water's less deep. There we go. A little bit of wandering. Oh, there they are. Oh, it's this archery ability. Okay, we can mark this one off of there. There we go. Let's head towards this one. And then we'll start working our way back down. Basically, we've marked this center area and we're headed south. And we're going to try to get these. If we can knock these out, that'd be a huge chunk. And then what I can do off stream is I can mark the rest of the map up. Because basically, you only have so many map markers you're allowed to use. So I'm going to have to mark like another 100 or so on the map after we get all these. I'm going to have to mark like another 100 or so. I do think we got like 500 dues during yesterday's stream, though. I do think we got like 500 dues. I don't know if the stream title got 500 dues would do as well, though, so. I left it. I left it as is. Let's see. Over this-ish way. This one's a long run. This one's a long run. Oh, that looks like there might be a star over there, possibly. Something interesting glowing over that way. I remember having trouble finding this one. I remember having trouble finding this one for sure. Yeah, I had trouble finding this one. I wonder if it's in a branch or something. It should be more obvious to me, like I'm missing something. I am for sure missing something. Yeah, this one gave me trouble. I did not see it at all over here. Oh, we can go up higher. Interesting. It's gotta be something obvious I'm missing, maybe lower down. I'm gonna adjust that down just a teeny bit. Okay. Yeah. This particular dew I could not find.
The shells of pendulum blooms may appear dry and fragile, but they're surprisingly tough.
Let's grab that chest while we're over here. I thought we were supposed to be able to, like, run into these bubbles. Let's shoot it. Okay, some diamonds. Okay, we will come back to this one. I cannot find that one. I cannot find that one. I cannot find that one. Okay, let's see about finding this one. I remember this is where we ended stream last time. Let's see about getting up high enough to get over here.
The day's almost almost over.
I see a star over there
Let's
flying.
go for our journey today.
This is gonna be another weird one that I struggle to find, isn't it? Yeah, I don't see it. This is another one where I do not see it at all. I wonder if there's a mechanic I don't understand for these ones where I see nothing. Yeah, I see nothing on this one or that one. Let's go over to this one. Okay, I've been all the way up in those trees business. Here's this one. Who's attacking me? Oh, them. Can't return to your normal size right now. But why? Okay, now it will. There we go. There we go. Let's get these. I can at least take one of these off of here. I'll take this one off. But yeah, I cannot find that. Those two, I see nothing at this spot or this spot. We'll double check those once we have all the other ones, I guess. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, I feel like I don't want to stay stuck on any particular one for too awfully long. This one has dews under here. There we go. We can take this one off our list. And we can head over here. We are getting close to daily reset time, by the way, guys. We are getting darn close. We're getting darn close. We'll be there real soon. We'll be there real soon. Right, go over here. Let's go over here. Climb our way up. And I found some of the dews. Oh, I found all of them. There we go. That'll do. We can remove both of these markers. I'll be glad when we're out of this floating area. There we go. Because I think I do like searching for them more when we're not in the floating area. I think I find it more fun. It's just a personal preference thing. I just genuinely find it more fun when I'm not floating around in the sky. And maybe I'm weird for that, but, you know, I find it more fun. Oh, now we're the ground me. Okay. Please, Minnie. There we go. There we go. I see some dews up here. Now we can shoot that. I got the ones on these back corners. So we can delete this one. And now we need to try to find the one in the other... Oh, try to find the one in the other corner. There we go. We're 743 of 1,180. interesting. There's a bunch of stuff that floats in here. Isn't that cool looking? When you jump in here, the gravity takes the rocks in the air down. That is very trippy. I'm looking over here. Oh, they're down the ground. That's actually adorable. Because you're like searching for them so high and they're just like right down there in the ground hiding from you. Okay. Got him. Perfect. Okay. We are almost out of the floating area. We have oh gosh, a few more over this way. I'm going to go from this teleport and work my way through those. We're getting darn close to where we're going to be out of the floating area, which will be amazing. Then we can just regularly hunt dues like normal people. Like normal people instead of floating around. Like we got the wildies. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go get some dues. Ooh, there's a Wimstar around here too. Who's attacking? No one. Literally. Okay, Momo says there's a star. Must be a little bit further back. Let's take that marker. Take that marker off our map. We're going to head over to this one and work our way up. Oh man, we are so almost out of the floaty area. This will be good for us. We're moving on up. We're moving on. Oh geez, run. Oh, there's a starfish in the water. Oh, he's still after us. Dang, he means business. Okay, he's gone now. Okay. Let's go over here for a second. Get these and we'll work our way back to that one that we just saw. There we go. We'll delete this one. And then we'll go back for that one. There we go. Now we don't have Mr. Big Buddy. Oh man, there's stars over here for sure. Hollering at us. Stars are hollering at us. Let's go. Man, I can hardly wait till we get more story. Not gonna lie. I do want some more story. I want to see the new place. With the stuff and the things. I'm excited for it. There we go. Nope. There we go. Let's go ahead and mark that off. Okay, now Momo is yelling about a star. Let's track this. And see what Momo is yelling about. It is indeed the fish, which is problematic. Because we have to go fishing next to the behemoth. Do we just need, like, pet him or something? Okay, they're pet. Now let's go fish. Let's get our starfish. Here we go. One starfish coming our way. One starfish. There we go. There we go. We'll get it done. Man, we're about to hit 8 hours, guys. We're about to hit 8 hours. I'm kind of really excited that we got to check out the update stuff. Even if I wasn't necessarily the biggest fan of how they introduced the incense for us. I still like being able to go around and hunt for those recipes. And when daily reset hits, we'll be able to hit those vendors. So it'll be good. Because then we can restock on some of our stuff and finish crafting out a lot of them. Here we go. Dang, I'm falling behind on the challenge to get to 99,000 pearl wings, by the way. I didn't do my full pearl wing hunt today. There we go. We can do this thing. Get in my pocket, little fish. There we go. We got another star. Perfect. Real quick, I am going to check stream health. Bear with me 1 second, guys. Twitch side, you all look amazing. YouTube side, hey, it looks great over there too. Also, we're almost at 50 likes, so seriously, thank you. Very appreciated. Let's go hunt down... Oh, that's not my giant ability. I did not mean to do that. Sorry, Momo. Momo's going to have a conniption fit. There we go. Let's go hunt down that dew over here. Because I believe we are safely out of the floating area, minus a couple that I could not find them. No matter how much I floated around. And one when we checked last stream and this stream, I still didn't find it. But we're almost to where we aren't going to have to be floating while we're hunting dews anymore. Which is going to be fantastic, because it means we don't have to gigantify all the time. And I can go back to my other combat ability. We can delete this one. There's one out here that is a star. Oh, that's a star. I believe I had marked that previously because I was having trouble getting that one. We have the new ability outfit, so that will help. Let's just go down here. But we're going to go from this teleport. We're actually to where we don't have to float around anymore, guys. So if anyone was struggling with all the floating, we are moving out of the floating area. Thank goodness. We are moving out of the floating area. And great success. Man, I've been looking forward to moving out of that floating area so badly. Let's pet this guy while we're over here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we are not too awfully far from this one. Ooh, there's some dews right under here. Okay, let's gigantify. Perfect. Got those. Awesome. We can take those ones off the list, and now we can keep on keeping on. We're moving very quickly down here to the Behemoth Observation Site, and then we're going to be going down to Rockville Ruins. Down to Rockville Ruins. Onwards we go. Dews. We're so close. Ooh, there is a star here. Is that the one he's complaining about? There's 2 stars here. There's 2 stars here. Oh, wrong ability. Let's go get that one by the bird. Oh, we just missed it. Dang, that was so close. There we go. We were so close. We were so close. We missed that by like just a very tiniest bit. Okay, let's go ahead and open this chest real quick. There we go. I'll take that. Ooh, 30 diamonds. A letter. Oh. Okay, we'll take that. Man, we were so close to getting that star without having to do it that way. Oh, there's one over there too? Okay. Let's teleport back up here to get the height we need. Because our option is get the bird and do it the right way or cheese it. And I kind of want to cheese it. Kind of want to cheese getting it. Okay, we're going to go over this way. Oh, there's one right there too, the animal one. Let's get the animal first. Our little buddy. That way we're coming at this one from less of a height, so it's going to be a little bit easier to try to be on the same height as it. Yes, we got it. Okay. That little bit of height difference makes all the difference in the world when you're trying to get those. There's another Whimstar around here, which is this Curio. Man, I am hungry, guys. I am hungry. You know when you're like hungry, but you feel like sick to your stomach because you're hungry? Like, I'm that kind of hungry. Here we go. And I'm kind of surprised I am. Okay, this Curio has to actually be solved. Let's see. There's a launch ball and there's an adjustment. The launch ball comes from both sides. Okay, let's try launching ball now. There's one of them. Now what's this one do? This one brings it down. So we can get one of the balls. I don't know how to get both of the balls. How does this one in the front get affected by anything? I'm legitimately confused because I see nothing that affects the front ball whatsoever. The only thing that affects anything is on the back row. Yeah. Interesting. Maybe I can make this go higher. That didn't do us any good. Yeah, then the ball just didn't go over at all. I don't think I understand this one. Oh, that platform hits both. Okay. So that platform does hit both. It just doesn't look like it from this side. The one on the right is shorter. Launch the ball. Let that one go across. And let that one go across. Okay, I didn't think the platform was the depth that hit both. I thought it just hit the back one. I feel dumb now. Solved it. Solved it. Okay. We got it. The platform does hit both is the answer. Okay. That makes far more sense. That makes far more sense. There we go. Okay, we knocked our start. There's another one. Jeez, Momo. Jeez, Momo. Oh, it's from where I pet the animal. I just didn't grab it. Okay. Now let's go hunt our dew. We just got 1 billion stars in one little area. Our dew is right over here somewhere. Okay, let's see what we can figure out here. Oh, it's in the cart. That's a really big cart. There we go. We can mark that one off our list too. We are now officially leaving the northern area and we are going down into Rockville Ruins. Perfect. I think we can knock out these Rockville Ruins ones. I think we can, guys. We are at 6:45 a.m. Daily reset happens in 15 minutes. It happens in 15 minutes. I want to put up a poll, though. I do want to put up a poll. Sorry I didn't put one up earlier, guys. Honestly, I was excited to check out the update. Are you all liking the new incense thing? Incense mechanic. Okay, here we go. Almost done. I gotta put the answers in here. We'll put a little heart. Sure did, and yeah, I like it. That's one answer. Sure did, but incense thing is meh. And then we'll put one for the people that don't like it and one for the people that didn't try it. Hey, Hiccup, how are you doing? I definitely do need to drink some water. I totally will. Sure did, but don't like it. And then sure did, but I haven't tried it. Okay, poll is going up, guys. I am curious. This is about the new incense mechanic in Infinity Nikki. Poll's going up on the YouTube side. Grab some of that water. That's a great idea. If you guys haven't drank water in a bit, it's good for you. It is good for you. Because I'm very curious who is liking this mechanic versus not. Oh, we're going to have to do a lot of the Gigantifying, aren't we? There we go. Yep. We're going to have to do a lot of the Gigantifying. We can delete this one off of here. But we should be able to knock these out pretty quick since we're not having to float to all of them, which will be very nice for us. Which will be very nice for us. So, let's keep going. Let's keep going. What's this guy? Okay, I hadn't seen him before. There's sand monsters. There's sand monsters, guys. Here's a treasure chest. I see the dudes over here. Let's go ahead and grab those bad boys. Okay. Oh, there's a treasure chest down here too? Dang. I'll definitely take those. I'll definitely take those. So we got the one that's on this side. We can delete that. We don't have the one that's over this way. They're in here. There we go. We got those. Perfect. Now there is a star around here that Momo's having a conniption fit about. At least I thought there was. Yep. There sure is. But what is it? It's not tracking. It's definitely not tracking. Oh, he's seeing us. Okay. Interesting. Let's go out to these ones in the water. We'll track this. With them being out in the water, that's kind of problematic because I want to roar at them without them offing me. Nope, the water's too deep apparently. Okay, now we can pet this one. Or try to. Come on. Swap outfits. Are they in range? They're in range. Nice. Okay. Dang, going over to here has been kind of a pain. There we go. Let's tab over. Come on, game. Let me tab. There we go. And now we'll pet him. I do have my Gigantify looking like Alice. Hey, oh, critter protector shoes. Oh, we were missing these. Okay. That's actually kind of, oops. That's actually kind of cool. We need those. There's the dues. There we go. I feel bad that he's like laying in the water. I'm assuming he can breathe underwater. I'm sure he's fine. He's gotta be fine. He's gotta be a-okay. We do need to delete that marker that we just got those from. Now it says there's some right here. Oh, we gotta smash this. The smashing ability wasn't out when we came out here first. How do we smash this then? Oh, do we need him to be mad at us and he's not mad at us now so we can't smash this? Because otherwise how else would we get it to smash? Maybe we can dash. Maybe that's the thing. Oh, we have to dash. Okay, I was just being silly. Okay, so we had to dash at it. Okay, we can take those off there. There we go. See, I'm relearning all these mechanics. Let's go down this side. And then we'll get it. Guys, we are getting lots of dues today. We're going to be able to get Momo cloaks and stuff. Let's go over here. We'll track this guy. There's a quest down here I haven't grabbed. We'll probably grab it even if we don't do it right now. Oops, wrong ability outfit. That's fine. Wrong ability outfit. That's okay. Momo wants the star that's in this house. So someone told me a trick for Xing out of Born Flawless's ability. Anyone know what that was? Because otherwise you gotta like wait or something and I don't know how. I just want out of this ability. This is one of the things I don't like about Born Flawless. I think it's just something I don't understand. I don't have an easy way to exit out of this. I can just use the ability up, I guess. Just let me out, game. Okay, there we go. Now I'm out. Okay, I want to get this star. There we go. There's got to be an easier way to do that. Okay, let's get up here. Come from the top. And get this star. It's not use press the controller buttons unless you're out. Yeah, you press. That's one of my things that I've never liked about Born Flawless is that ability wants to keep me stuck, and I don't like that one bit. You know what? You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. Modern solution. Modern problems require modern solutions. Okay, outfit setup. Save. Okay. There we go. All of our tabs have my new ability on it. I wanted to still have quick access to Bowman Flawless just in case or something where it's more convenient, but so far everything that I've been doing, I have liked the other one better for. I think I got the one right there. I'm not 100% sure, but we're going to mark it just in case. And the game will tell me if I'm wrong. Can he come in here? Okay, out of sight, out of mind. There we go. There we go. Perfect. He's happy now. He's happy now. There's so many stars over here. There are so many stars over here. There was a chest. Here's the dues. There we go. There's a chest near that door that he was coming at me from, but I got disoriented and turned around. I gotta figure out where that was in this cart. Oops. Oops. Oopsies. There we go. Let's grab that bad boy. Momo very much wants me to go get that star. Ooh, there's dudes in here. There we go. We'll take care of those guys. Please minimize. Oh my gosh. I don't know how many times I have to spam the right click. There's stuff down here too. We'll work our way back up. There we go. Let's look around what we got in here. I feel like there's so many markers on this thing that I might be best off just finding what I can find and then just delete and add back once the map updates and I know what I have and haven't found. I think it might be a little bit easier. Because there's just so many in here. There we go. Looking around. Who is wanting us? Who's mad at us? There's something out there trying to get us. Please stop moving. There we go. Okay, we'll grab that. If we could land, that would be awesome. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Got it. Got it. Got it. Hey, welcome over to the Twitch side, Towels. Welcome over to the Twitch side, Towels. There we go. Okay. Interesting. So most of y'all have not tried the new incense mechanic yet. Okay. I'm curious to hear what you all think when you do try it. Let me know for sure. Let me know. Daily reset is here. There we go. No! I thought I tabbed over. I thought I tabbed over. Sailor Moon Nikki. Yes, I did a photo contest thing. Guys, heads up, it's less than 24 hours left to enter the photo contest thing if you want to enter it. I'll show you the entry that I did. Less than 24 hours left to enter, though. It is up in here. Oh, Mirror Crown reset? Did Mirror Crown just reset, guys? Because that would be real cool. Let's grab this. We'll grab that. I'll show you my entry to the photo contest. But heads up, guys. Make sure and enter before the entries are not available anymore. Over here, the Starlight Contest. You take a photo. You have 15 hours and 43 minutes left to enter. I submitted this one because the theme is moon. So I thought doing Sailor Moon with the moon in the dark might get some votes. So I'm hoping that people think this is a pretty enough picture to vote on. I don't know. What do you think? Would you guys vote on it? Is it still vibing? Or should I change it? You love it? Okay. I hope people like it. I hope people like it enough to vote on it. I hope they like it enough to vote on it. The only thing is I have a dyed staff for her, and when you're doing this particular prop interaction, you can't hold the staff. It would have been so cool if you could have the staff in this hand, like right here. That would be amazing. But yeah, that's my entry. I put Moon Prism Power Makeup, and then hi from Barb's Car on Twitch and YouTube. So, yeah, maybe we'll get some votes, guys. Maybe we'll get some votes. We'll cross our fingers. We'll cross our fingers. But yeah, everyone enter if you want to enter. It's not like Dream Smash where you got a week to enter. Oh dang, look, our day 2, guys. Complete the Sovereign of Sexy Returns. Clear the Unison stage of an Echo of Tides. Apparently I've done that. Clear 5 Curio domains. We've done that. Complete the Funny Blocks game near Lake Shore Camp. We earned 200 diamonds, guys. So day 2, these are the things in the Windwoven Shores. As soon as it unlocked, I was done with those. Day 1, I need to go back and heal 2 Parksolians. So we do need to go heal 2 Parksolians. But mine auto-completed. Did yours auto-complete? Like, did you have so many that you're just done? Ooh, we're going to get a functional item. White sand shell. Can be used to redeem rewards. Oh, in the Shores event. Oh, I thought it was like an item. No, it's just these shells to get these things. It's points. It's points. Man, I don't want to teleport to Alison yet. There's a star up there we need to get for Momo, or he's going to be big mad. Because I told him that I heard him about the star, and he's going to be like, you didn't get it, though. I'm like, but I tried, Momo. I tried. We got to get up there to get to that star. Let's go over here. More dues. Got those. Treasure chest. Treasure chest. I do want to see what people enter in for the contest, and I hope people do enter, because I get it. There's some days I cannot play a game for a bit. So I wish it was a week worth of entry for everyone. I wish it was a week's entry time, and not like this day thing. This only a day to enter. There's going to be some content creators who don't play in that time, you know? Return to normal, please. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Game. Ooh, there's treasure chests here, too. There we go. We'll take that. We've been earning lots of extra diamonds today. Oh, there's a chest up there, too. Yeah, let's take those guys out and get that chest. I wonder if that's the last outfit piece I've been missing. Because that would be really cool. No, don't fall. Or do. Way down here. Way down here. Man, that was definitely a fall that we took. Let's work on getting back up there. Let's work on getting back up there. We will get this star, I promise, guys. Oh, right in the head. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Let's go take this guy out. Okay, let's fly over. I don't know why it would not trigger. I had the points for it. There we go. Let's get this bad boy. Ooh, 30 diamonds. Okay. It's a bling guy. Is he guarding a chest, though? Don't you dare fall. No, he's just a bling guy. We'll leave him be. Please do not fall. Please do not fall. Okay, let's get this star. Got it. And I see the other two dudes over here.
Every time I watch the sunrise, it feels like someone's drawing the curtains
Momo's
up
yelling
over
about a lot of stars over
the
here.
night, slowly giving way to the sun.
Please don't fall. Please, please, please don't fall. Or do, I guess. Okay. Let's go back over here. Sometimes it doesn't want to jump. And I don't know which ability is having the delay after that. That is just so mad that it doesn't want to jump. Up there. Okay. Up there. Where is this star we're trying to get to? Interesting. Let me hop down and try to track it again, because I cannot tell
Good morning, Momo.
exactly where the heck it is.
Today is on point, as always.
He's not yelling about it anymore. Okay. Now he is. Up here. Okay, keep tracking it, game. Please do not untrack it. I think we've gotten all these ones in here. I just don't know how to get to this particular star. Okay. Let's try to get our eyes on it. Oh, it's up in there. There's a chest up there too. Thinking. Okay, let's get up there. Ooh, there's a lore book in here we don't have. There we go. Crystal Beach Adventure Diary. Very cool. Now, let's get up there. Let's get up there. Okay. Now we're going to land here. We're going to gigantify and itty bitty again. And it's up there. We got to figure out how we're getting up there. We're going to come out here. We're going to jump, maybe. Okay, we're meant to go up that. We're meant to go up this. So close. Okay, another idea. There we go. That'll work. Cheesed it. Cheesed it. That'll do. Oh, when the intended method does not work, just try again. I think that we have all of these ones in here. I am going to mark these as gotten. I will refresh my map later, and if any of these are missing, I will remark the ones that are missing. Because there are just so many in this building that I feel like that's going to be our easiest way. Otherwise, we're just going to be forever running around here because the map doesn't update that quickly. So I think that's what we're going to do. I'm going to fly over here and try to take us straight to the ones we're missing. We'll see how this goes. Oh, do you see that? Oh, there's a star over here. It's this. There we go. You want to know what's really great about the bug catching outfit? It works on the star ones too. It works on the star ones, guys. Okay. Now we need to get back in the air. Let's find our dues. Here's our Wim star and there's our dues. Uh-oh. We're in the air. We're permanently in the air. We're glitched. We're glitched in the air, guys. We're gonna have to unstick. Even if we run out of energy, it won't let us down. You see how it won't let us press the R key anymore? Yep. This is the infinite flight glitch. Every once in a while, it triggers for some reason. I have no idea why. It has to do with this ability that's on the R key here. This one. It doesn't recognize your energy going down. But we are definitely glitched. The only way to unglitch is to unstick. Which you would think this would be cool because you're like, oh, I'll just fly wherever and then unstick. But no, it unsticks you at your source of where it glitched. So we're going to be way back here. But I mean, if you wanted to fly out and see something cool, if you're like, well, I want to see like the edge of the world, you could do that. So I mean, we could do that, you know. But none of our key presses for the abilities work. Our only thing that does work is if we go into the Z menu and press that unstick option there. Yeah. But we can infinitely fly around. So if you're curious about stuff, like, is this even a thing on the map? Is there even like a way that we can normally get here? There must be. I just don't think I've been here before. There's a treasure chest in there. I've never been there before. Let's mark that in the map. We're gonna mark this as, I'll mark this as, I guess, just a sprout. We'll remember to come back here and get that since I marked it. So it's cool for like exploring, but yeah, infinite flight, unfortunately, is a glitch. Because once you're down out of all your energy, you're supposed to go down to the ground. Or if you press this R key, you're supposed to be able to go down to the ground. Or you spacebar, you're supposed to be able to go up and down levels, right? But yeah, we'll have to unstick, unfortunately. They'll take us back to the instance that it broke. I've reported it, but man, I don't see a lot of other people talking about it. Maybe they have fun flying around and looking at stuff. But I would rather not have my really expensive outfit just glitch on me. Maybe I'm a weirdo. Maybe I'm a weirdo. We can at least pull map. So, yeah. Yep. This is not how your outfit works. So, it's okay. Let's go ahead and unstick, guys. Let's go ahead and unstick. Man. We'll go back over there. On the bright side, we did find a chest that I didn't have, and now we know we need to go out there and get it. So, that'll be nice. And this is where it's going to take us back to. Man, I was going here. Okay, let's get running. Let's get running. Man, that is wild. Because that's not even the last place we were actually at that it took us back to, guys. That took us way far away that time. Because I know we gathered all these out here and it wasn't glitching then. There we go. Well, let's get back out here. We'll just get back out here. They should consider fixing that. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our dues that we were getting. Let's go ahead and delete that. Guys, we have almost got all the dues that we marked on the map to get. There's 1, 2, and 3. Awesome. There we go. Nice. There's one over here that we need. And on the way there, I see something cool for us to go get. Let's go here first. There we go. Let's go get our teleport. Let's go, let's go. Got our teleport. Let's go out here and get our curio. There we go. Time to do a curio. Can I land? Okay, we're not glitched. Interesting. If you're flying and you come into the curio, you will remain flying. Oh man, this one looks complex. No! Game! I want an easy curio. I want one where you go to the end and you don't have to have solved it. Switch platform height. Switch platform height again. Okay, so our goal is to get the box onto that. Oh, that's broken. Okay, we need to reset our box. Come back, box. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I need another box. Toggle water reset box. Reset box. Toggle water? Where's this water? Oh, I see it. Okay. Now let's push the box down. That should be nice and safe. Now let's go toggle the water again. I don't want to die. Let's go here. Okay, toggle water. Now our box should be here safe for us to push over. Watch this not even be where we need to put the box. Unsync brings you to the last warp you've been to? Dang, I've had it bring me some interesting places. Maybe it's taken me to other places in the last warp I was at because of well, now I need up. Because of not having like a warp nearby or something. Because it's taken me all kinds of interesting places. I need up. Come on. One more up. No? Let's do it this way. We'll land here. We'll ult. And then we'll come out here. Still takes us down. Let's unult. Let's land. Let's jump here. R up. Can we get the height? No. There's water over here too. Water down there. I just need me back up now. I gotta let that charge for a second. Okay, idea. Still not high enough. Interesting. We'll land here. We'll ult to refill. We'll land here to reset our height. Theoretically, this should be our new height. Can we stand the switch? Jump out, R up. Will that get us the height? That gets us the height. Okay. Perfect. R down. R up. Go across. Go down. Switch platform height. Switch platform height. I'm not sure how we're actually supposed to do this, but this will work. I think it works. I think that's okay. I suspect it just wants a box on this lever, right? Because I would love to know how we're actually supposed to solve that puzzle. I just, this is how I solved it. This is how I did it. Don't keep pushing the box. Okay, that's fine. No, it's not fine. Okay, let's grab it. Man, deselect. Okay, there we go. Now it's fine. Okay, perfect. Let's go air star. I am curious what the actual intended way on that puzzle was. Because I feel like what I did was maybe harder than the intended way. I'm not exactly sure, though. I don't want us to sink into the water and die, so I'm going to ult there. We got to go over to that chest that we needed from that cave we discovered from the flying bug. That I did not intentionally trigger. It was accidentally triggered. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble for them thinking I'm doing that on purpose. No, my outfit just won't stop doing it. It just won't stop doing it. Put that big old bird. Ooh, let's gather these. Very nice. And there we go. Oh, we got something. Oh, the backpack. That's all the pieces, isn't it? No, we're still missing some pieces. That's okay. Let's look at our stars, our dues. Okay, we need to come back this way because I'm not 100% sure we got these ones. We did land at this teleport. So we can go over here and check those teleports for those dues real quick. I think that'll be good. Oh, Jesus. He saw me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. I can't remember if we can just pet them if we sneak up. Or if we had to scare him first. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, a star? Okay, let's run behind. Okay, there we go. Oh, they landed on me. They landed on me. Well, that was rude. Come on. I'm just trying to yell at you. They're gonna land on me again. Oh, they landed on me. No! Oh, that hurt. They punched me. Oh, all the way back here, huh? What? Why'd you put me all the way back there, game? That's not legit. And what the hey? Funnily enough... Oh, I see the dew now. Found the dew. There we go. We'll grab those. We can delete that dew. I don't see the ones at the teleport that it's hollering about. Because acting like there's some literally right in the teleport is separate from the ones we just got. Why is he yelling not working at this one? Is this one different? Oh, Jesus. They were asleep. That's not fair. Okay, Momo. What is it? Is it a fish? Momo wants us to catch this fish, guys. Let's catch the fish. For Momo. Okay, let's catch the fish for Momo. One happy Momo. We gotta go hit up those vendors with all the stuff for our incense. There we go. We got it. We got it. We're making it. Ooh, looks like Twitch is having an ad break, so heads up, guys. We can't do anything like mega important for a minute. Like, literally 1 minute, but still. But still. Oh, we got the star in the second cast. I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. I'll take that for sure. There we go. We got another star. Perfect. Whoa, I think that takes us back up to 50. Okay, I bet you we could spend those. Okay. So, we know we got one of the dues right there. This one, we're not seeing anything at the teleport. There's one here that I want to try to get. So let's go to the teleport. And from the teleport, try to get to the one. Because at the teleport marker... Oh, wait. Maybe I marked that one just because I wanted to find the teleport. Maybe there is no dew there. Let's just delete that. Because we didn't have this one, remember? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe there's no dew at this one. Okay, let's get big. And let's run. These we found as we were flying out. They're already gone. We already got them. We already got these. Okay, so we can actually delete this. Let me try refreshing our actual map and see if it's updated. Oh, it's logged itself out. Oh, that's mean. Oh, it's so mean. It logged itself out. Man. Agree. Why did it do that? Okay, it looks like we were missing one down here. In this building over here. Out of all those, we managed to miss one. Which could be way worse. And then over here, the ones that we're missing in Mother's Shroom. Let's check those out because they've updated now. There is not one here. So we managed to get it however we got it. We must have got it with our flight ability or something. And this one over on this island is Mother's Shroom Dream. We only have 11 of 20 dues. We are missing 9 dues inside of Mother's Shroom Dream. Down here on the coast, we somehow got this one. Over here at this marker, this is, we have 15 of 17 and Mother's Shroom Wood Caverns. We're missing 2 in here. So we have gotten all of the dues except for the one that we gotta get from that building that we're missing. From the beginning up here, all the way down, up into the crater, all the way down here, we've gotten all those dues. Next, our goal will be Elderwood, the Coliseum, and this forest area as we move our way over. So, that's good. Now, we do have to go get that dew we missed. We do have to get the dew we missed. We'll track this, and we'll delete this, because this was the chest we just got back here. So, yeah. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Do you do the new mirror yet? No, the new mirror crown that just came out, it just reset. But, I have not touched it yet. We're out here hunting stars still. I do want to do that soon. I do want to do that soon. Man, these little buddies that I pet are mad at me again already. I guess because daily reset happened. There's some dues up in here that I need some kind of dew. But we do need to do the mirror crown, and we need to do our dailies. And we need to stop by the shops. Mirror crown, dailies, and shops. Ooh, there's a chest up here. Ooh, and a lore book. Rockville notes. Very nice. 3, 2, 1 in case anyone wants to read. And I'll scroll. And the same. And the same. And the same. There we go. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. Dang. So we don't have to go back in the floating area at all. Except for those instances eventually. Ah, there they are. Got it. Got it. We officially have every dew all through here, all the way up to there. I think we're probably missing some spirit ones. I didn't mark the spirit ones. We're gonna have to figure that out. I don't know. Does spirit have a bunch of dews? Our next goal is we're gonna mark up Elderwood Forest. I'm gonna refresh my Perfect Guides map. I'll show you guys, so you get an idea of how many we have left to get. Let me get my left screen to show for y'all. It's actually pretty cool when you see this map. You're gonna actually really like seeing this. Okay, we do have some that we have to go back in Wishfield to get. Very few. But I'll show you, for instance, how many we have left to get over here. Just wait for it. Okay. Left screen. Check that out. So the only ones we have left up in the boneyard, this little marker is in that instance. We're missing 7 of them that we didn't get. We have an instance to redo up there. And then you can see over here, if I select Wishfield, we do have a few out there left to get. Now, I could have swore we had all the ones from Breezy Meadow and Wishing Wood. Oh, you see how they're marked with caves? Those ones are from instances. So we may have to have a day where we go back and visit instances. Because you can see these ones are also marked with instances for most of them. How about if we go over here and you look at Eatsaland? We've done real good. Because the ones we're missing down here, this one we just got, so that'll update. These are both instances. So our next goal will be we'll go through this little island. Oh, we're missing one right here. Oh, man, we have one to go get, guys. We gotta go get that one real quick. And then we'll move over to the forest, to the Coliseum, and we'll get all of these. And then we'll have, like, our dues, like, done-ish. Minus instances that we have to go back and do. So that's actually kind of cool. I'm going to put us back in the game real quick, guys. I'll put us back in the game. I got to make my stream, it won't be smaller for you, just smaller for me. So I can see to mark this bad boy that we missed. It's up in here, along here. I need to zoom in. You see right in here? It's right here. So let's go get that bad boy. We'll track it. That, honestly, feels like we achieved a lot. That feels like we achieved a lot. Hey, good morning, Zach. How are you doing? You said it's National Women's Checkup Day. Oh, hey. I'm doing pretty okay. I have to go to the dentist. I don't wanna. Oh, man. What time is it even? It's 7:36 a.m. Okay. We have a little bit of stuff we can get done before I need to, like, shower and go get food before my dentist appointment, because I won't be able to eat after the dentist appointment, like, all day. So I'm gonna need to get food before the dentist appointment. I gotta be there at 10:15 a.m. It's a little bit of a drive. Dude has a quest. He says, oh, my bug catching net. We'll mark this so remember to come back and do his quest. What am I marking quest with? What do you guys mark quest with you need to come back and get? I'm afraid he's going to talk a lot if we take the quest, or we're going to have to do it now or something. Man, let's just talk to him. Let's see what's up with him. Oh, new face, are you adventure? You have made it all the way to the heart of Elderwood Forest. That's impressive, my friend. Actually, I'm the Saintess. Oh, man. I'm a new adventurer. I was about to be exploring the Elderwood Forest. I guess that makes me a bit of a new adventurer, doesn't it? Yeah, legit. Exactly, my friend. Anyone with a heart for discovery and the pursuit of beauty of exploration is an adventurer. Come, let me introduce you to the creatures that live here. Speaking of creatures, I noticed you got some bugs crawling on your clothes. Oh, he has bugs crawling on his clothes. What, Momo? I didn't see that. Don't mind them, my short-legged pudgy friend. They're like honorary badges of my Eastland battle attire mark. Battle attire? You mean your outfit? Exactamundo. An adventurer's outfit is their true battle attire. I've been stationed here for quite a while now, studying this forest. Okay. Look at the moss on these pant legs. The golden sap in the seams. They're all precious battle scars the forest has left on me. Crafting an adventurer's outfit from local materials so that you become one with the land. That's the highest expression of the beauty of exploration. Oh. Then he just suddenly started rambling. Momo. Of course you're going to be my friends. However, meeting you here in this vast forest must be the work of Mother Terra. Can I ask you a small favor? Oh, what do you need? If you happen to have a bug catching net with you, could you catch a clip beetle? Yes. I finally tracked down some of my own bug catching net, but it's ruined by a tailor beetle I caught earlier. I'm at a loss what to do now. A tailor beetle. Oh, it's another insect unique to Eastland. Its jaws are hard as scissors and able to perfectly trim fabric. The problem is, before I could use it to trim my battle attire, it cut through my bug catching net. Oh, dang. I was resigned to just admiring the clip beetles from here, soaking in their beauty, then I ran into you lot. I got a bug catching outfit that should do the trick. Thank you. By the way, clip beetles are very sensitive to their surroundings, so keep your net raised and approach them slowly. I'm counting on you. Okay, let's talk to him. He's talking. Hey, okay, we gave him the beetles that we already had. Nice. Okay, but we now have more quests. It leads on to another quest, apparently. And we have Beauty of Adventure Fishing here as well. Dang. Okay, let's just pick something to mark these with. Let's mark quests we don't have yet with... I don't want to track that. Untrack. With... Aw, shoot. I don't want to mark them with a puzzle thing. The one we use least is probably the t-shirt one. Fine. Ones that are t-shirts are quests we need to go back and pick up. Let's go get this thing, though. Let's go get this thing. Because I feel like that quest was pretty quick, but man, if we stop and do every single quest, we're not going to get to do any of the stuff we need to do today. Hey, guys, we're getting a beacon raid. Welcome, welcome. How are you all doing? How was stream? We're hunting dews and stars. We're hunting dews and stars. We just got our daily reset to happen, which is exciting. Guys, if you're not subscribed to the lovely Beacon of Nick, definitely go check him out. 100% worth it. Welcome Cozy with May, Lady Null. Welcome Audrey. Welcome Sarah. Welcome everyone. It's good to see you guys. How was stream? What was he playing? How was stream? I'm supposed to be finding a dew that's like over here and I can't see it. Basically, there's these little purple glowy orbs that we're hunting down. And I don't see the one that I'm missing. I suspected it might be in a tree branch. But I don't actually see it. Oh, it's up in the air. It's up in the air. I found it, guys. I found it. Now let's gigantify. These guys want to off me. Let's get them first. There we go. Oh, Outbound. How was it? Exploring, survival, and building campground. Oh, nice. So is it like Sons of the Forest at all? Or like the pirate game, Windrose? Every time I think of survival and building, those are the ones I think of. Sons of the Forest and Windrose. That's pretty darn cool. That is pretty darn cool. I hope it went well. Okay, I need to yell at this thing. Or I need to push this thing. Oh, dang. Okay, we need to not be giant while we're doing this. Okay, now I can get those. Perfect. I've seen some interesting building in Windrose and in Sons of the Forest. So I'm curious if Outbound has building that's similar. We can delete this, guys. We just cleared out... We hunted 795 of 1,180 of these dews, guys. I did have a couple hundred before we started. But this whole area of the map, we have cleared out. And next stream, we're going to be marking the other, like, 400 of them in this section of the map and hunting them next time we do Nikki. But I've been having a blast. It's good to see you all. Guys, definitely go check out Beacon of Nick. He is wonderful and fantastic. Drop him a subscribe. If you like anything ranging from some survival games, Animal Crossing, Pokemon, all kinds of variety games, super legit. Awesome person. Do Hunter Barb right. We've been hunting the dews. We've been hunting the dews. We did a photo contest. If you guys do Dreamlight Valley, like the Dream Snaps and stuff, they put a photo contest into the game now. And I can find it. I swear. My brain's a little bit tired. I have a dreaded dentist appointment this morning. So I ended up not working tonight because I was dreading the dentist appointment. So I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I can get to play games since I decide to use some PTO. But the theme is Beyond the Moonlight, and since we're doing a moon theme, I wanted to do Sailor Moon. So this is the photo I did for the photo contest. So I'm hoping that it's good enough and that people vote on it. I don't know what the prizes are, but I want a prize. So we did Sailor Moon. Hopefully it'll be good. Hopefully it'll be good. We'll cross our fingers. We'll cross our fingers. Yeah, it's on theme. There's this little area in this one area where the invisible wall is missing. So I went to the edge of the invisible wall to get the black background and then put a photo prop there. And we dyed this to look like Sailor Moon. So here's hoping that's good. Here is hoping. Thank you everyone for raiding over. It's definitely good to have y'all over here. We're actually about to make a run to some vendors. Because there's a new mechanic that just unlocked in the Boneyard, which is our new area for 2.5. And this new mechanic involves incense pillars that are around this area. And you hunt these recipes for these incense. And then you make these incense and you put them on the pillars and it's like spawns stuff. But you have to craft them once you get the recipes. And you get the materials from some of the vendors. And I already ran out of my materials. So the vendors reset daily. So there's 3 vendors. We're about to make a run to each of those vendors real quick. Exciting, I know. Exciting. But yeah, it's pretty fun day. We got a lot done. It was like the mid-patch update. So it's a few weeks until our next update. Or so. Or so. Pachem or Perchem. Perchem's our vendor here. There we go. We like to go shopping. And we're going to buy these flowers from him. There we go. So basically we need these to make these incense that we put in these little poles. So yeah. That's the new thing that we're doing today. And hunting the doos. We had a new fashion battle, so that was fun. There we go. I was kind of surprised I got to play tonight at all, guys, because I'm normally working. I think I needed a PTO day, so it worked out. I am dreading the dentist, though, guys. I gotta be there at 10. So my plan is after stream, I'm going to wash my face, brush my teeth, take my toothbrush with me, and I need to get food on the way. So I think I'm gonna go get like a chicken biscuit, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to eat all day after the dentist, but then I'm gonna rest all day. So it'll be good. So we went shopping with Perchem. And right now in here, we have this incense placed that in 48 hours will give us some, like, materials or something. And we are supposed to go to all these other locations and put down incense, and it gives these diamonds, which we can use towards getting premium outfits. Dentist, always, yeah, I'm kind of dreading it. It's a follow-up appointment because I had accidentally cracked some of my back teeth, and they did like the temporary crown thing, so it's gonna be for the permanent crown. But I have another tooth that's like partially cracked that they're fixing with a filling instead of like a full crown. So that's all today on that side, and then I gotta go back in a couple weeks on the other side because apparently I have an actual cavity on the other side. My bad. I did not realize. I am falling apart. I am falling apart, guys. I'm falling apart. Gosh darn it. It's okay. Oh, are you okay, Miss Pixel? Pixel's coughing. Pixel's my cat. We'll never get 5 stars, right? Yeah. Yeah. Man. I've gone for my dental cleans like all the time. And the only fillings I'd had were when I got my braces off, because the metal things that wrap around your teeth can damage your teeth. So I had like 2 or 3 fillings from that. I'd never had a filling since. And now I'm going back forever later, and I'm just getting like all this dental work done apparently. But it'll be okay. There's got to be a closer teleport. There's got to be a closer teleport. Am I just missing the teleport? Oh, that one has a teleport. There we go. So I'm dreading going back. I'm dreading. But hopefully it won't be too bad. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Only this trip today, and then one more trip, and then it's all done. Hopefully no repairs forever. No more repairs forever is my vote. We're going over to this vendor to get some more flowers. There we go. We have a new thing for our fashion battles that have reset today. I don't know if it's the combat one or if it is just a fashion battle. So we'll check that in just a moment too. So at this vendor, we're going to go shopping. Guys, definitely make sure and check out Beacon. And thank you, everyone, for rating. And also, thank you for getting us over 50 likes. Seriously, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I normally don't get to stream on this night of the week. So it makes the algorithm big mad when you're streaming on a night you aren't supposed to be streaming on. So, seriously, y'all are wonderful. Y'all are wonderful. What are you guys playing? Or are you guys just kind of like chilling and watching streams? I know sometimes I'll play games and watch streams, and sometimes I just want to like absolutely not touch a game, so I get it. Hey, we got these blue mushrooms. We needed those. Okay, let's go ahead and get these. There we go. We got those bad boys. We have one more vendor we have to stop by real quick before we go do our mirror crown. The other vendor we have to stop by is over in this like hill area near the healing grounds. There we go. We're making it. We're making it. There we go. We made it. Let's go to the last vendor. You raided with Nick. Hey. Oh, is it on the 10 minutes? Man, I turned that off. Okay, I've turned it off like 3 times. Bear with me, guys. I am so sorry. 1 second. Let me change that. We had someone coming in with numerous accounts yesterday and harassing us. Let me go into my customization. Anyone can talk. I'm changing it. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was on that. Sorry, guys. Here we go. I think it changed it again. Let me check. Funnily enough, I turned that off 3 times before stream, and it re-enabled itself 3 times. So has that been on the entire time? Okay, it should be better, guys. It should be better. The game looks really cute. Oh, for sure. Sorry you had to wait 10 minutes. Sorry you had to wait 10 minutes. My bad, guys. I trust you all. Oh, man. Hey, Pixel, stop. Sorry, Pixel's harassing me. I turned it off 3 times before stream. And for some reason, I turned it on the other day because we were getting like mega harassed. It was too many accounts to keep up with. So we had turned it on, and every stream since it wants to auto turn it on, no matter how many times I turn it off. I've been fighting to keep that turned off ever since, and it won't stay turned off. Right? That would explain why it's been a little bit quiet. Let's shop from nil. Yeah, because like, oh wait, did no one want to do the update? That explains it. Oh man, I keep turning that sucker off. Hey Jeff, how are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. There we go. Normally I only turn it on if we're getting like harassed by people. There's some dude with like a gazillion accounts the other day. He was very, very concerned that I have a VTube model. And I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, go away. So yeah, here we go. Let's go ahead and grab these. We've almost hit the vendor. We're going to go do the fashion battle thing. Sorry for anyone who couldn't talk when you came in. Feel free. You all can talk all you want. There we go. We raided the vendors. And you all raided the stream. Oh, it's okay, Audrey. It's okay. He's just really annoying because he went to my other chat and he was trying to get me banned from Twitch. He was putting stuff that can't be on your stream screen in the chat repeatedly. Luckily, I don't keep chat on the screen. So, yeah. Because Twitch makes you responsible for what is showing on your screen, even if it's said in the chat and not you that's saying it. So, long ago, I have learned to keep chat is not allowed on the screen. You know? Y'all are amazing. You mean the chat boxes. You mean the chat boxes. Hey, Reed on the Twitch side. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Let's go do a few things. Because Daily Reset happened. Which I think is also might be our week. Oh, dang. We finished our dailies. Nice. At least one set of our dailies. That 90 diamonds we got are premium currency, which lets us get really cool things. Let's not worry about these. I can do those later. Our weekly realm reset, which is important. We're trying to get these, the Tranquil Thoughts. We're going to quick challenge this with a bonus. Oh, we're maxed out in the Eureka storage. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we need to arrange these by level. We need to level up some of these. And basically what we're going to do is we're going to arrange this by quality and the opposite of level. Let's see. Quality. We need these ones that are 0 level. We're just going to feed some. We're going to cannibalize these Eurekas. Oh my gosh. We're going to feed some Eurekas into these other Eurekas to get rid of them. Because you just end up with way too many of these things. There we go. I'm just going to put a whole bunch. There's an autofill feature. I don't like it. Because then you don't know exactly what you're tossing in there. So I just kind of go grab a few of these that I have a lot of. So like we have a lot of these, right? So I'll just toss a few in. There you go. But thank you again, everyone, for coming on the raid. Usually just recycling. I have to think what to upgrade. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you on that. I like doing this because then we end up with upgraded ones. And I'm working on getting the iridescence, you know? And this is going to make more room for me to have these in my inventory. Oh, it went from red to pink. How different. How different. Let's glow. Oh, this is cute. Let's upgrade this. So we'll just stick some more stuff in here. Because frankly, I just need to get rid of them. Oh, I don't want to stick 5 stars in there. That's a pain in the butt. I want to stick, because that's not going to be, not going to get rid of any of them. How do I get rid of that? I want it to go away. I have to reselect it there. Let's go here by quality. And let's get rid of some more of our 3 and 4 stars. I prefer to get rid of some of the 3 stars. There we go. I don't have nearly as many as you would think. Because the 3 stars are my target for things I get rid of. Because I can get rid of a lot more of them, right? There we go. So, funnily enough, the 3 stars you'd think I'd have the most of, I actually have the least of them. There we go. There we go. Let's get rid of those. And we're back into the 4 stars again. Okay, and we have a ton of these, so let's get rid of them. Dang, I wish it would just move faster. We can do it, though. We got this. We got this. It's always when you're trying to rush. Oh, we keep getting the most similar colors when we're upgrading. That's okay. It's always when you're trying to rush that you have to, like, go in and get rid of Eureka's. But, okay. We did this. We ended up with our bonus Tranquil Thoughts, which is good. These help us evolve outfits, right? Now we're just going to quick challenge this regular one. We will replenish our energy. That's fine. Quick challenge. Perfect. We have those done. And now our... Ooh, it's the merit arena that reset. We get to do combat, guys. Let me make sure I'm on the right combat ability before we hop in there. We are. Okay, so the Mirror Crown Merit Arena lets us earn, well, diamonds. But what's really cool about it is that it's combat and it's not a fashion battle. It is a combat challenge. So let's go do our new combat challenge. Ready for a combat challenge, guys? Right? Yeah, all the lurking. Heading into lurk mode as you start work. Hey, for sure, enjoy work. Enjoy work. Oh, you should upgrade them? I would, yeah. Go on a marathon, upgrade your Eureka's. I bet you probably have a bunch of iridescents. I bet you probably have a bunch of iridescents just sitting there waiting for you. Okay, let's double check my time. It's 8 a.m. Yeah, let's go do this. Okay, let's go do this. Yeah, man, that clock sure is ticking towards my dentist appointment. I don't wanna. So, what's the type of game where you go and you choose different abilities you go and it changes your playthrough? That's kind of like what this does. I am going to turn the audio just a smidge down. There we go. Oh man, Twitch just started their ad break. Man, Twitch just started their ad break. I would have delayed that had I seen it. Okay. Let's grab a sip of water. So basically you choose abilities that affect how you go. So recharge rates, energy, stuff like that, extra health. So it's a little bit different every time you go through, but it's still the same mobs and the same build for each challenge that you do. Okay, they have just 50 seconds left, guys, so don't worry. So Soul Vigil basically causes us to have increased range and increased damage, but this also makes bow energy cost less, which makes Soul Vigil extra nice. Return sigils gain 100% return sigil upon entering a new stage, which is nice because this is the first stage. We're gonna have multiple, so I'll probably take that one. And then Echo Returns increase Echo Returns charge rate. It basically your ability charges back faster. So we're gonna take this one, and I think we can go ahead and start. And Twitch isn't gonna miss anything important. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna get up in the air. Okay. We're going to try to trigger this ability that's going to let us just missile these guys down. There we go. Awesome. Okay, we're going to recharge so we're still in the air. We're gonna bug my outfit out completely. Oh no, it's bugged, guys. Okay, it bugged. It bugged. So there's an infinite flight glitch. The only slight problem is you cannot, you can't interact with your combat abilities nor exit the combat. So let's try this. Escape. Yeah, we need to get out of here. Bruh. Yep, we're bugged. We're bugged. Hold escape. Nope. Okay, let's force kill the game. Oh, so we're gonna restart the game, guys. Man, I made it 12 hours yesterday without that glitch triggering once, and it triggered twice today. Not in my mirror crown. I was busting up my mirror crown. Don't worry, guys. We're restarting the game. Use a battle companion, just back up and watch. Oh yeah, I like the battle companions. They're fun. I like this archery ability. They just really need to fix that glitch. Because occasionally you get stuck in forever flight, which isn't good, because then you have to unstick. But if you're in Mirror Crown Merit Arena, normally the escape will let you get into the unstick menu. It wasn't letting me into the unstick menu, so we had to force reboot our whole game. We had to force reboot, guys. We had to force reboot. 1 sec while I get the game to have audio again for you guys. It has audio for me now. Oh, we're getting a patch. Interesting. Okay, I wonder if this is patching that quest information that I didn't get that you guys did get. Ah, it's restarting again? Okay, we're restarting, guys. Ever have a day where you're just like, oh, okay. It's all good. We'll make it. We'll make it. It is trying to restart now. And I gotta relink the audio when it comes back up. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I'm trying to race this clock because basically my goal is when I end stream, I'm gonna find someone. I wish that the patch would fix that flight glitch. I've been reporting that in every survey. And I don't think anyone else is reporting it because they have fun flying around infinitely. I don't like it when my combat outfit keeps glitching. I don't know that other people have been reporting it. Here we go. We got their audio back. Let's go. Let's do this and not get glitched. Because for anyone who was here just even an hour ago, it just triggered. And we literally had to unstick then. So... Leah, on the Twitch side, hello. I hope I said hi. It's good to have you here. But I would love them to, fix it. I would love them to fix it ASAP. Thank you for the follow, Faye, on the Twitch side. Thank you for the follow on the Twitch side. Okay, so let's go ahead and try our Mirror Crown again. And let's see if we have better luck. Ooh, we completed some tasks. Let's go ahead and claim our rewards. I'll take those. And let's hope our combat doesn't bug out. Because, man, I actually really have fun with the Mirror Crown Merit Arena. Because I like combat in games. And, you know, you get to do a whole bunch of combat in this. So let's go ahead and do this. Again. And let's see if it bugs. Let's see if it bugs. You're in PC and can't get the outfit to glitch. Maybe some people just don't get the glitch. Maybe. Outfit glitches for me. You know, if your mouse and keyboard, the ability that's bound to your R that takes you into Soul Vigil in the air, oftentimes it triggers from that and I can't get back down to the ground from it. Sorry, my cat's trying to climb me, guys. My cat's trying to climb me now. Let's just do this and see if it repeats. Okay. So I start in combat and I go in the air. I then trigger our never-ending missiles. Here we go. Okay, more people are spawning. I ult. Okay, it's not triggered that time. There we go. And now I can leave. There we go. Your game also bugs for you? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear it. Let's see. Movement speed, bow energy when attacked. I don't dodge. Here, we'll do this. Okay. Let's get in the air. There we go. Because my normal pattern is I trigger the missiles. I ult if I need to stay in the air longer. Okay, they're alive. Let's ult. There we go. Let's take them down. Awesome. We should be able to go down. Awesome. We're not bugged. We're not bugged this time. Restore when attacked. Okay, come on. Trigger. There we go. Oh, interesting. Nope. We're bugged. We're bugged. We're bugged. Bruh. I can fly up and I can fly down. That's it. I can't use any of my abilities. Can't use any of my abilities. Man. That's a shame. Momo, save me. Take them down. Take them down. We're gonna have to figure out how to unstick out of here because I don't want to restart my game again. Escape isn't gonna get us to unstick, is it? Maybe control will. Let's try control. No. I don't think I have any way to get to unstick. Someone had a way to get to unstick before, but you can see we can't trigger our left click, we can't trigger E, we can't trigger R. That's twice in a row. Dang. That's twice in a row. There was a video I was trying to make once upon a time about combat tricks for it, but I kept triggering the glitch on accident. Yep. Maybe so I like to stay in the air with the combat a lot. Maybe if we go enter, can we get to escape from here? No. And I can't get to my unstick button either. Yep. Do you have to restart from the beginning? Yes. I have to restart my whole game because I can't get the unstick menu. If I could get to the unstick menu, it would teleport me out of here. It won't even let me, and it won't even let me. You can see here, I could just let these guys shoot me this entire time. It's not doing anything to me. We're invincible and infinite flight, but we can't use our abilities. Nor can we unstick. So we could just like sit here forever and just do that. I'm trying to think if there's a way to get it to let me out. What's C do? It shows our skills we've chosen. Yeah, I just need unstick. Because all I can do is I can go up and down. And I can't use these abilities. It's like it's forever stuck on the Soul Vigil flight. But you just can't do anything. Let's restart the game again. Dang. I just wanted to do Mirror Crown, guys. Before I go to the dentist and I have to sleep all day. Well, I don't want to use Born Flawless. I'm good. I appreciate the suggestion, though. I have played the last 300 hours with Guide of No Return, and I like the way it plays. I really don't want to have to relearn how to play Born Flawless just to go through Mirror Crown. I will literally do Mirror Crown off stream to just get it not bugged. It shouldn't be bugging. It didn't bug for all of yesterday's 12-hour stream. I don't know why it's bugging now. But I literally just finished playing Born Flawless off of my bar and entire setup earlier today. I like Born Flawless. I just 100% prefer this. It normally doesn't bug. I I thought it had been fixed because it hadn't bugged in like 2 streams. I don't know if it's a bug in the new update because it was doing it before the new update. I'm going to get our audio back. I don't think I want to try a 3rd time. I don't want to waste our time on that. Let's go ahead and go back in. But yeah, I don't think I want to waste our time on a 3rd try. Which is a shame because I love the outfit. I have video after video after video of the bug too, and I don't see other people talking about it. So I wonder like if there's something, because I've repaired my file, I reinstalled my game. You mean the frequency of the glitch? Yeah. Hey Nick, welcome back. It's normally not having bad bugs, but there's a infinite flight glitch that keeps tripping with my new combat outfit. And it's frustrating. We have this battle arena that I wanted to do, and for the last several weeks I've been using this new combat ability, so I'm completely used to it. There's another combat ability I have that I could use to go through there. I just man, I really like my new combat ability. So yeah, we were trying to do this battle challenge. It's called Mirror Crown. You go in and you beat like waves of mobs in different rooms. And then you get some points for some stuff. Basically, you get these points towards evolving a legendary outfit. But we had to reboot the game twice because I got stuck in infinite flight and I couldn't do any of my combat abilities. We had to restart the game twice. It's okay though. Let's go to the Sea of Stars. We have some easy little dailies we can knock out that do not involve combat. There was a patch that just hit, and I don't know if it bugged it more or what. How was the game? I heard that you were having fun with it. But yeah, normally Infinity Nikki's been great for not having glitches. And I feel bad that it's doing that now, because they definitely they've been doing so good. They've been doing so good, but that one has been bugging me. That one's bugging me, because you'll go an entire day without it tripping up and messing up, and then boom, just twice in a row. Let's go ahead and harvest these. It's good to see you all, though. Seriously, everyone, thank you for raiding over, and sorry that it was on like 10-minute subscriber only when you came in. I did not realize it had got itself stuck on that again. Let's go ahead and check and see what we need for our dailies, though. So these dailies, we need to place a piece of furniture and pick up a coconut and take a photo with it. Okay. Funnily enough, here's my unstick button right on my screen in this bottom corner. Let's see, I have to move myself a little bit to show you guys. I literally put it on here because I was worried we might have to unstick, but then in there it won't let you unstick. I'll move it over. So you guys can see I have my little unstick button over there. I was prepared, but it won't let you unstick in Mirror Crown Merit Arena for some reason. But yeah, that was the thing. It's all good. I know, right? And the thing is, it is not even supposed to be infinite flight. It just bugs, and then you can't do anything. Let's place a piece of decor out. There's a new photo challenge. It's really cool, guys. When everyone else came in, I got to show them. I did a Sailor Moon themed one because it was like a moon themed one that we were doing. I used this prop. So that was pretty cool. And using that prop, I made this photo. I'll show you guys the photo. Sorry for everyone who's already seen it like twice. But I did this photo for the photo challenge, and I thought it definitely was giving Sailor Moon. So I'm hoping people will like it and will vote on it. And yeah, I don't know. For anyone who does have Guide to No Return, if you spend a lot of time in the air and you reset in the air with like your ult to try to stay in the air longer, let me know if you do have that glitch on you, because I don't know what is wrong that mine keeps glitching. And I feel bad because I spend lots of time on stream, so I don't want people to think it's just really buggy, because I'm not hearing other people talk about it, you know, and I would think I would be hearing other people talk about it. So I don't know if there's just a combo of abilities that I use with the outfit that's triggering it. It's like my rotation that I choose to use or something, or if maybe there's just something bugged about like mine, which would be so weird. That would be so incredibly weird. But yeah, we hunted a ton of dues, and we traveled around and we checked out a bunch of new event stuff, so it's been a wonderful day. I just feel bad that you guys come in like right as I'm like accidentally glitching something. Here we go. We'll go ahead and gather these. We gathered these towards new outfits. Apparently there's some new outfits in this little shop that we can get. But I heard they may not be like a fan favorite, so I'm kind of curious to see what's up with them. So we're gonna have to check out these new outfits and see what's going on with them. Let's go ahead and pick up this shell and take a photo with it. There we go. One photo with a shell, because why not? Funnily enough, placing that piece of furniture and taking that photo with that shell will have knocked out our little section of dailies in here. There you go. I don't have a lot of the points, so let's see what's up with this store, because I've heard a few people say... Oh, is it not reset? Wait. Guys, is there new stuff in the store, or am I losing my mind? Is it a different store you guys are talking about? No matter what I try, you can't get the infinite floating glitch. Oh man, it gets me all the time. Do you have the final evo? If it's not a feature, it is definitely a bug. You can't use any of your abilities and you have to restart your game. But I do have the final evo, but it is not a feature. I don't know, there's nothing new in the shop. I thought there's stuff that's new in the shop, guys. Think using the ult when you fall down from the gliding state triggers the glitch? So I have triggered the glitch without being in combat about 6 times. So just flying like this, sometimes I get just stuck flying. So I think there's multiple things that do trigger the glitch. Now we can try using the ult here to recharge this, to refill. Because this is a feature to be able to recharge to refill off of the ult. A way to test this is if we're able to land. If you can press the R key and your wings light up like that, you're not bugged. So we didn't trigger it that time. So I don't know, but I have triggered it not being in combat whatsoever too. But basically, if you just keep flying and then you run out of energy and then you still keep flying and you have no energy, that is bugged. Once you're out of energy, it should always make you land. You can't hit R again to exit. No, you can't hit any of your combat abilities whatsoever. So normally you can hit R to exit. But if you trigger the bug, hitting R does nothing. Hitting E does nothing. Hitting left click does nothing. You're literally locked out from all your combat abilities and stuck in the air. You literally can't exit. So definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. And I don't think a lot of people understand. I've recorded it so many times. The Starlight store only sells resets with new version updates. Oh, okay. What was the thing you said? There was like some new ugly outfit or something. Let's see what's yelling at me. I think it's giving me something free. We'll go ahead and claim the free thing. We'll claim the free thing. There we go. We'll claim that. We'll claim this. I like the free stuff. There we go. Nice free stuff. Oh man, that music's blasting. That music's blasting. Okay. We could try it one more time. Let's try it one more time. How much time do I have left? It's 8:18 a.m. After this, I have to go shower and get ready for my dentist appointment. Let's try. I just want to see if we can make it through without bugging it. Let's see if we can make it through without bugging it. We just rebooted. It should be fine. You wonder if it's the same on controller? Honestly, I don't know since I don't play on controller. You never run out of energy when you use it out of habit. You exit ASAP. Oh yeah. I stay in the air constantly and I just refill because you can loop it. You can loop it. Try staying in the air, and when you're about to run out of energy, use your ult to refill, because it refills your stuff and then you can just keep going, right? Try that and see if it bugs for you. Entering restores bow energy, so let's take that. Okay, let's see if we can make it without bugging it. And I'm just going to do my normal stuff. So I go into the air, I trigger barrage of arrows. When I'm starting to get low on energy, I ult to refill so I can keep combating. So we're going to keep going here. But I do it before I hit the ground so I don't have to re-trigger because it keeps you in Soul Vigil, right? So now I'm going to ult. Okay, now more guys are spawning. Okay, I can still attack so we know we're not bugged. As long as you can attack, you know you're not bugged. Perfect. So that time it didn't bug. Let's try the next round and see if it bugs. Recover bow energy, recovery efficiency. Let's take that. Okay. Ooh, let's go up in the air. Okay, let's trigger barrage of missiles. Because staying in Soul Vigil is increased damage and increased range. So double whammy. So anything you can to increase Soul Vigil time is making maximum use of your damage, right? And you see our ult is available, so there's no point in us hitting the ground if we don't have to. So we're gonna ult here, that's gonna do some damage to him. That's gonna refill us. And now we're going to trigger infinite barrage missiles, right? There we go. Because a lot of it is chainable. It's just a matter of what in the chain is breaking this. There we go. Okay, we can use our ability so we are not bugged. We are not bugged. Ooh, the bear. He's in here. Okay, we do not want to hit the ground with him. So when we have about a square left, I'm going to ult. We can still attack. We are not bugged. Where'd he go? I do not want to let go because then we have to re-trigger the ability. There he is. Luckily, we have not bugged yet, guys. But with Guiding No Return, if you combo your abilities the right way, you can run entire mirror crowns. You can take entire fields of mobs out, bosses after bosses, with never touching the ground. You can just do this and never touch the ground. And I think part of something in the combo, and that's not even like tricking a bug or anything, I think something in that is triggering that, right? This time it didn't break. We got it. So we did good. There's a bonus arena that goes to after this. You can use all kinds of stuff pretty awesome with it. I don't know, and hit stun S-Lings. I didn't matter. Okay. Let's go ahead and get these guys. Let's trigger it. But you can often chain trigger this like this, even in open fields out in the open world. So I'll like clear whole fields of S-Lings doing this. It's just a matter of having enough S-Lings. If there are more S-Lings, I can trigger it even longer. Okay, challenge completed. We're gonna dash over. We're gonna trigger these guys. We're gonna ult because we're trying to make up time. We're trying to make up time. I'm supposed to be going to the dentist, guys. I'm supposed to be getting myself a chicken biscuit and going to the dentist. Oh, come on, someone trigger it. There we go, missiles trigger. There we go. Ooh, someone hit me. There we go. Trigger. There we go. It should trigger here. I just don't want to be above open ground right now because we're about to run out without our ult ready. Wait. Ult. There we go. And trigger it. There we go. No bug trigger this time. When the bug doesn't trigger, this outfit is amazing. There we go. I spent 5 hours one day trying to record a combat video that I ended up giving up on because I couldn't get enough takes without the bug triggering. I was like, what is going on? Is it something with how I combo things? Like, what is it? There we go. Let's get them. It must be something with how I combo it. It must be something with the order of abilities I use, because I know the other people that I've seen trigger, I do think they tend to be in the air similar amounts of times like I do. Okay, challenge completed. Oh no. No! Oh wait! Okay, so it was bugged. I couldn't click anything. But we were low enough that we're able to teleport out. Okay. Let's check and see if we can use any of our combat abilities outside of here. Because it totally triggered in that last second right there, guys. It triggered in that last second. Oh my gosh. But we completed this. We're good. We completed it. I'm happy. Oh, lordy. Okay, we gotta see if we can use like left click or anything or our abilities when we're out here. If we can, we're good. Oh my gosh, we're so bugged. You see this? So you see I'm clicking, if you look at the bottom right hand corner of the screen, you can see I'm clicking left click over and over and over. I am not able to trigger basic attack. You can see I'm clicking R over and over and over. I'm not able to trigger R of the ability even though we have the full energy. I can spam E. You can see that. This is the bug. Except it happens when you're in the air and you can't get down because you need the R key to get down. So we got incredibly lucky that that bugged on the last second of Mirror Crown. That was 3 Mirror Crowns in a row that it triggered. We have to unstick though to fix it, or we have to reboot our game. Since we're no longer a Mirror Crown, we can unstick. If we had been on the higher set of flight up, it doesn't teleport you out. Since we were at the lower height and we could teleport out, it teleported us out so we could access our unstick key. So yeah. Can you change abilities? No. No. You can't interact with anything when that bugs. You can't tab between anything. Like you can't do any of that. You have to unstick, and you have to unstick, unfortunately. But 3 times in a row. Hey, lucky. So our battle is completed. We got what we needed. So what we were trying to do was complete that battle because those little pieces of flowers that it was giving us. We're using those to craft pieces of the legendary outfit a second time so that we can evolve it. Basically, if we wanted to craft like this hair, right? We have 4 of the flowers. We craft the hair and the dress. We do need 40 of these Terra Sweet gems. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get all of these things together before we go evolving it. But basically, when we evolve it, it makes a different color of the outfit, which is really cool. But we did defeat Mirror Crown. We just really almost got in a lot of trouble. Because we almost had to run it a 4th time to complete it. Which is wild. You guys were here for yesterday's stream. You know, I did combat all day. It didn't do any of that. So I don't know if maybe something in the update they triggered is triggering it more. Or what. But yeah, that was fun. You have to battle and glitch in the middle like 5 million times. Right. And frankly, I've gotten used to it and I like my new ability. So I hope they fix it. I just think that maybe not a lot of people... Because it triggers outside of Mirror Crown too. I think not a lot of people use their abilities in necessarily the same order to trigger it. But it's really hard to know when something is going to trigger it. I just recommend keeping unstick on your bar. I recommend keeping unstick in your bar. So that was fun. It's 8:28 a.m. I really should get ready for this dental appointment that I really don't want to go to, guys. But I had a blast. Sorry you guys got to be here for bugging Mirror Crown. How many dues now for Ian? Oh yeah, let's go to Ian real quick. We have time to go to Ian. I have time for Ian. So Ian is a dragon. He's a Cadenceborn. We have 141 dues. So we can probably do 2 turn-ins with Ian the Cadenceborn. So we're going to go over to the lovely Ian. We hunted dues all night. Next time we do Infinity Nikki, we will probably hunt more dues. Not going to lie. We're working towards getting these Momo cloaks. We're about to get a brand new cloak for Momo. Oh yeah, I'm dreading that dental appointment. But we did get enough dues for Momo. Man, that's a real shame though that kept triggering. Because one of the things I really like about this game, funnily enough, is the combat. And if I could change one thing about Infinity Nikki, I would double the mobs on the map, maybe triple. I would have a significant more amount of mobs around the world. A lot of S-lings. Give me triple the S-lings and make them all about twice as hard. That's what I would change if I had to choose something. And fix my combat bug on my outfit. Because I actually really like that. I like the combat for the outfit. I like the way it plays. So, this is Ian, and he likes dues. We have been collecting dues for Ian. So let's see what he has for us. Okay, I have more dues for you, buddy. He's going to play a little song for us, and he's going to give us this Momo cloak feathered, which I'm super excited for. It's level 28 of his turn-ins. So let's offer him 70 dues. He's going to play music for us. I like when he plays music for us. Yeah, that's the jam. That's the jam. Ian's awesome. Light feathers woven into garments by the girl's deft hands, while friendship flowers and spirit bloom. He's our magical dragon friend. The cloak that Momo's wearing right now is themed off of the Cadenceborn. And now, we're unlocking the sketch to make Momo's feathered cloak, which is really awesome. I'm very excited that we got this unlocked. There we go. Can I craft it? I cannot. We're missing a heritage feather. Oh, so close. It's okay. We will craft. I'm going to set this as our goal. We're going to craft this at the beginning of next stream. I'll make sure we have a heritage feather. How am I short a heritage feather? We're going to do another turn-in, and it's going to give us a resonite crystal. That's, you know, nothing. Basically, this is just a level that's not giving us anything cool. But in a couple more levels, I think 2 more levels after this, we get another Momo cloak. So next stream, we should be able to get the last Momo cloak on this, which would be exciting. Heads up this week's streams. Tuesday evening is the Paleo update. We'll be playing the Paleo update. I mean, it's technically like Tuesday morning for y'all, I think. But Tuesday evening, I'll be playing the Paleo update. Wednesday, if I have the energy and don't need sleep, we will do Petite Planet. Thursday is going to be the equivalent of my normal Friday overnight stream because I had to trade days with the coworker. I will be off Thursday night into Friday morning. Friday night overnight, we'll do an overnight stream as well. The music may eventually fade and stillness softly stands, yet farewells need not be touched by gloom. So we got Chaos Week this week, guys. We got Chaos Week this week. Luckily, I'm only working the shift ending Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday morning. I'm off after that, but I don't get my normal Saturday and a Sunday off because my coworker did need a little bit of a trade-a-rooney. Coworker needed a trade-a-rooney, so we did a trade-a-rooney. We did a trade-a-rooney. We did it. Our next level is going to give us these diamonds here. And if we show all rewards, you can see here, we're about to do level 30 turn-in next stream. 30 and 31 and 32 is what we need to do next stream. So we need to farm 210 dues if we want to get Momo's Cloak Soul Heal, which is a level 32 one. I think we need 210 more dues. So I think that is our goal next stream, to hunt 210 dues. Well, at least next Infinity Nikki stream. That'd be really unfair to Paleo if I hunted 210 dues during the Paleo Royal Highlands update stream. But the Thursday stream, we might do like part Nikki, part Paleo. We'll see how good Highlands is. We'll see how good Highlands is. Hey, for sure. Fiona, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. I don't want to go to the dentist. But to be fair, if I go to the dentist, it's no longer this stupid temporary crown. It'll be the permanent one. But yeah, I had a wonderful time today, guys. We hunted so many dues, not gonna lie, because it's 795 here, and we hunted 500 in the other area. So between this stream and last stream, I had only had a few hundred of those. So realistically, we hunted darn near close to 1,000 dues between both areas, between the two streams. So that was a blast, guys. That was a blast. I'm gonna teleport us home. Actually, I'm gonna teleport us to the hut. Hut. We gotta go to the hut. And then I'm gonna bail and go to the dentist. Let me see if I can find someone for us to raid. I don't know if we get to do Twitch and YouTube side. And sorry everyone that my combat outfit kept bugging. We made it all yesterday when it bugged. And man, I'm just gonna hope they patch that soon, because I am the oddball that prefers Guide of No Return to Born Flawless. I do love Born Flawless still. But being able to fly around and dash in the air is just super fun. It's like superhero stuff. That's like superhero stuff. And look, we got all these new things. So, we're doing good. We got this. Let me see who our raid options are. It is... Gosh, what time is it? Okay, yeah, it's not a good day for finding someone to raid in the morning. So hopefully I can find us a raid target. Oh, okay. We have an option for the YouTube side. I don't know if we have an option for the Twitch side. Let me double check. Oh, man. I wish they were live. That would be so cool. Okay. We have one person on the YouTube side we can raid. Twitch side, I might have to send us into the Nether, but I can give you the link of where we're going to go raid. Bear with me just a moment while I get this raid set up. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I'm going to double check our raid target just to make sure. I'm not sure what she's playing, but she's awesome. Oh, playing some Dinkum.
What a lovely sunny day.
Okay.
Let's check out
Yeah.
what the Shoners are doing.
I'm going to go ahead and set our raid target up. Oh, Frosty is on? Oh, he is on? Okay. Do you think he is actually ending soon, guys? Why is it not showing in my list of live people? He is not showing in my list of live people. What the heck is YouTube doing? He's playing, he's doing a Pokopia and Stadium thing. So 2 games. He's in the middle of a fight. He might be live a little bit longer. I do want to be able to raid on both sides. Guys, who wants some Pokemon? Who wants some Pokemon? Bear with me 1 second while I get it set up. Worst case scenario, he's good about finding people for us to raid too. But let's go hang out with the lovely Frosty Lemon. The other option is also Amazing Person. They're playing Dinkum. But I want to be able to raid on Twitch and YouTube side, and they're only on YouTube side. Cozy Cow Gaming, check them out too, guys. Because I would love to raid everybody all at the same time. I just prefer to go to one place at the same time. I am going to have to run and get ready for my dentist appointment. So if you guys want to be super well behaved and amazing when we raid over, let him know I'm running to the dentist, but I'm here in spirit, and I'm gonna listen to him in my headphones while I'm getting ready. But let's all go raid over and hang out with lovely Frosty Lemon on Twitch and YouTube. We're gonna go over on Twitch. He's Frosty Lemon. He's got an E at the end. But we're gonna go over there and we're gonna hang out. Come back Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, Thursday night overnight, and Friday night overnight. Come back now, y'all. Here, come back. I had a blast hanging out. Thank you for 53 likes on the stream on the YouTube side. Thank you, Twitch, for being amazing. I appreciate y'all. You'll see a little bit of ending screen, and we are going to raid over. Just say hashtag bar raid when we go over. It's good to see you all. And sorry I got frustrated with my ability outfit. It was just annoying. It's okay, though. Maybe it'll get fixed. But I hope you all have a good one. And bye for now. Wish me luck. Bye, guys.